Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's your boy Lefty here with the Elite RC Productions crew, and we are here at day one of the 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast, the most psycho race in the world, and it is jam-packed. People are practicing. It's beautiful weather. It's a little too warm for me because I was expecting to be cool, but as you can see, it's beautifully sunny. It's about 80-something degrees, a little humid, but everybody's having fun. It is stacked here. I think we got about 900 entrants so far, and more are coming. I think Sportsman E-Buggy is the biggest so far. We're going to take a walk through vendor lane, probably go over to the barns, and then take you for a little walk over to where everybody's lining up to get practice. So let's go down vendor lane of Pnb. All right, off the bat, we got Mr. Juan making a trip down from New York. What's up, buddy? Doing some 8-scale racing.
Yeah.
I've never seen you do 8-scale racing before.
Yeah, I've never been to a Racetime, so first Racetime event for me. It's been super fun so far.
Yeah, very fast 10-scale racer. Got to know you at the Carpet Championships.
Yeah.
Good luck this weekend. You chose a big race to come to.
Yeah, we got really bad weather up northeast this weekend, so it was a perfect time to come down and get the season started.
Sweet. All right, well, good to see you, Juan. Take it easy, buddy. Let's go have a talk with Cheeky real quick. He's deep in his fern. What's up, Chicky? How you doing?
Good. I'm just getting my transponder numbers to Lance.
There you go. No fan this weekend, unfortunately. Wish him all the best with him and Chloe.
Yeah.
But a big X-ray team this weekend.
Yeah, we got a lot of good guys, a lot of guys. So yeah, it should be pretty good, I think.
What do you think about the track?
It's good, but I always struggle here because it's so dark.
Mm-hmm.
My old eyes, you know. But yeah, it's fun. Yeah, for sure.
Well, good to see you. And the big X-ray team out here. Let's go have a talk with Kyle Go, coming to do some 8-scale racing with us. And a nitro car. What's up, Kyle Go?
What's going on, guys?
Are you ready?
We're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. But yeah, looking forward to this weekend.
I see you got a car with a nitro engine over there.
I do.
Oh,
I do.
Very interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done some stuff locally. This is like my first big travel 8-scale race. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
All right. Well, good to see you out here, and I'll see you at some future INSs later on this year.
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome. That's Kyle Go, everybody. Let's go take a walk. So a lot of people are practicing right now. We got the ProMotion RC guys right here. We got Mr. Ryan Lutz. Let's go have a talk with Ryan. It's always a good chat with Ryan. Hey, Ryan.
How's it going?
How's things going?
Going good, you know. Got out there a little bit early, got a couple of runs in. Now I'm waiting for the controlled practice a little bit later.
I don't see an E-Truggy.
It's here.
Okay.
It's down here. We got the E-Truggy.
Okay. What do you think of the track so far?
It's pretty fun overall. I like the wall. It's hard when you're running with different skill levels, but I think when all the pros are out there, we'll be fine, not having to worry about somebody coming down and kamikazing us or something, but enjoying it. The whoops are pretty challenging, trying to find a line through that. Other than that, it's fun. Should be good for racing.
Raw speed tires, what ones did you go out on for the first try?
I've been trying the new triads in clay. That was what was working the best so far.
Okay. Well, you had a good SIC.
Yeah.
You had a so-so DNC. But hopefully you can make up for that this weekend, and you get on that podium or win.
Yeah, we'll go for it.
That's absolutely. Well, always good to see you, Mr. Lutz.
Thanks,
good luck to you. And we look forward to seeing you doing some. You're on E-Buggy too?
Everything, all four.
Iron Man.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, good to see you, sir. Good luck to you.
Catch you later.
All right, we got the Mayako pits here. Let's have a quick talk with Tony Scarcella, the USA team manager. Tony, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good to see a good Mayako team here this weekend.
Yep.
Looking sharp here in your pits.
Yep, we're trying.
Yes, good job. We're just doing a quick walkabout. Always good to see you, Tony, and good luck to all you guys this weekend.
All right, man, thank you. Good to see you.
All right, let's go over to Zach Donovan. Donovan RC. What's up, Zach?
How are you?
How you doing?
Doing good.
All right, we got a whole bunch of charge leads here. I said you have some new stuff too, you said.
I do, yeah. So we have all 4 types of your 4S charge leads. We have your receiver pack charge leads, your standard 2S, your dual 2S for the guys running saddle packs. We have our high amp distribution blocks over here if you have a lot of stuff plugged into your power supplies. We also offer discharge boxes and a variety of other products, so we try to be your one-stop charging shop.
Awesome. Also good to see you back here at Pnb. It looks massive this year, like a lot of people here.
Yeah, the entries were 800 when I looked last week, and 2 weeks before that they were about 350. So I would imagine there are even more now that the practice has actually started. The track looks really great.
It does look good. It looks very technical. All right, guys, get over to DRC Shop.
DRCProShop.com.
DRCProShop.com. Get yourself some charge leads. And thank you, Zach. Always good to see you.
Thank you.
All right, let's go down. We got Dowd RC. Is anybody from Dowd RC in here? Let's go talk to these gentlemen. Well, we got Tyler Jones. We go talk to him. What's up, boys? How's you guys' race going so far? Say hello to Charlie Mack.
Charlie Mack. We ain't even been on the track yet.
Not yet?
Not yet. I ain't been on it.
I ain't waiting that long.
You know, I think Charlie Mack, he has to acknowledge me as a Truggy elder. He's in denial about this.
He is. You are a Truggy guy.
Yes, I was building Truggies when he was still in Pampers. You know, he says I don't do Truggy things no more. I'm gonna do.
You're gonna get me in trouble with him. You know that, right? I got a race there.
And we got Redbeard here. We got somebody in competition for your beard.
Oh, yeah, that's a good beard though.
No, but we got another one. He's long.
Oh, is it?
Oh, yeah. He has definitely got a red beard, and it's luscious and long. But always good to see you guys.
Yeah, man,
and
good
shout out
seeing
to
you.
all you guys there in Sarasota, right? Saratoga.
B&T.
B&T.
Yep.
Always good to see you guys.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Mr. Wilson, how you doing? You got your 3D products out here?
I do, yes sir.
You've been busy.
Yeah, so any of your RC needs, should have you covered.
There you go. And no pitting for Jonah this weekend?
I will be pitting. So Dad's back in action, ready to pit Jonah. So,
Good stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we look forward to seeing what he does in his new ride.
Yes, absolutely. We're looking forward to it.
Awesome, awesome.
Thanks, sir.
Let's go have a quick talk with Tyler Jones and Lee Setzer. What's up?
What's up, man? How's
Happy
it going?
belated birthday.
Thank you. Yep, getting old.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Getting old is better than, the other option.
Yeah.
So how's things going? You been on the track yet?
Yeah, I ran the Nitro car once and the E-Buggy twice, breaking some drivetrain. But everything's been good. Just gonna hang out and wait for the practice round around the truck. So, but yeah, everything's good.
Cool.
Got a full Sparko pit over here now.
I see that. We're gonna go talk to the new acquisition over there,
Yeah.
Mr. Leroy Setzer.
Heck yeah, man.
I should just throw him the mic. That's
Yeah.
what I should do. Hey, Leroy, hold this for a second.
What's up?
What up, Mr. Sparko?
It's going good, man.
It's weird seeing you outside of our AE.
Yeah, I mean, it's, I changed, It's,
That's good.
I mean, people also said it's weird seeing me outside AE, but, at the end of the day, ready to do something else.
How much time have you had on the cars? What do you think about them?
I did some stuff at home, at my local track at Adrenaline, and did some running there, and Jonah and the team manager came down, helped me get up to speed. So I did some running there, did a full race weekend with the Nitro stuff, the Truggy and the Nitro Buggy, and then, came here, and so far everything's feeling great. Really happy with the cars. We're about to go run some E-Buggy here, and then get ready for the practice heat by rounds.
Awesome. Well, we wish you all the luck, and we look forward to seeing you on your first big race on your new ride.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Awesome. That's Lee Setzer. Good luck, buddy. Thank you. All right, Bobby, let's go talk to the TZO boys. We got Nick making the trip. Come here, Nick. Hey, Nicholas. Come here, buddy. So it's when you get the look, you hold the microphone like there. This is my boy Nick Hernandez making the trip from SoCal.
Oh, sorry.
Bringing over Jimmy Fishback and Ivan Navarro. So what's going on? What's TZO got in the mixer? We got all the tires set out. Anything new?
We just launched these a couple months ago.
What are these called?
These are the 400s. We took our two best tires, the 402 down the middle, 202 is a smaller pin on the outside. It's been working really good, cutting the dust. It's very easy to drive, a lot of grip, kind of like the best of both worlds. We came out with a 500 style. More of a East Coast style. You guys get a lot of dust with a little hard groove. It's called the 500. And then we came out with a new small pin. It's the 200 small pin. Really good. It's aggressive, but it doesn't catch the bumps. So the 202 was our best-selling tire. Really fast, really edgy, but a lot of times it caught the bumps a lot. So this one is like the 202, but easier to drive and doesn't catch the bumps.
Sweet, and your 10 scale smoothies have been doing pretty good.
Yeah.
I got to see Macioni.
Yep.
Up there at INS.
He's been doing really good.
Dominic.
TQing a lot of rounds and kind of dominating, but the little twins get them every. They're good.
Fast,
you
they're
beat
fast.
one, the other one beats you.
Yep.
So they're hard.
Fast.
They're hard.
Very fast. Are we going to see you at Wicked Weekend?
We're gonna try to make Wicked Weekend. Right now we're going to Silver State after this. What else are we doing?
Nationals?
Nationals. Might do a trip out there to go test, and I don't know. A lot of traveling, but
I know all about that.
Hey, you're sweating. You all right?
I'm fat.
That's
why I sweat.
There's a nice little breeze right here.
You got a
Ray,
fan
you got a
right
fan.
behind
I
you.
just know where it came from.
I'm not. I live in humidity, but I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it either. Last year was cold, so
I would prefer that.
yeah. I brought hoodies, beanies, no hats, and no shorts. It's gonna be a good
You
week.
can go to Walmart.
I am.
Always good to see you, Nick. And
You too.
good luck to all your drivers this weekend.
You too. Thanks, buddy.
Cool, buddy. Come over here, Mr. 5 Laps. Come over here. So we gotta get this right here. So how many laps are you gonna give me?
I'm gonna give you 5. How many you need?
I don't need 5.
I mean, come on now. You seen me what I can do in truck.
Oh, well, you ain't seen what I can do.
Well, where you want it at? We can get this smoke anywhere you want it. Anytime, any place. Don't matter to me.
Have you been on the track yet?
Yeah. It's a little rough. I'm struggling. That wall is getting me. The rhythm section, I got under control, but that wall is just either you go on it or just you're going up it. You're going down it. It's not. I mean, it's my first time here. I'm having fun.
That's all. You always have fun.
Matter. A lot of people don't realize that you gotta have fun with racing. Racing ain't all I'm gonna win. If you don't have fun, why we doing this?
It's called racing, not winning.
Yes, but everybody ain't gonna win. There's only 5 podium spots there.
Yeah.
All the rest I'm not gonna win.
Well, there's only one winner.
That's right. That is true.
But you can have 5 podium spots.
That is true, though. That is true.
All right. Well, I don't need 5 laps. I'm gonna give you a lap.
You want that smoke? I got that 2 techno now. I got that 2 techno for you. When you want it?
All right. My truck's over there just looking pretty.
Looking pretty, but is it fast?
No, it's always fast. I don't know. The car's fast.
Last time I seen it in Florida, it wasn't that fast.
Well, the car's fast, driving not so much.
Okay, yeah, probably driver area.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too,
All right, Anthony. Let's go over and talk to Sean. Sean, with the Jetco tires. What's up? Hold the mic, Sean.
Hey, how's it
You
going?
got your Jetco tires out here?
Yes.
You're racing this weekend?
Yep, definitely.
So which tire are you going to go? Which tire would you recommend so far? You got those ones on. What are you going to recommend?
I'm going to start off with the Marcos first, which are going to be right here.
All right,
so I'll be starting with the Marco tread, and I think later on throughout the race, it's going to be going to the J0.
Sweet. Awesome. Well,
and I'm also trying out a new tire compound as well this weekend.
Oh, okay.
So,
Jetco's busy getting up to speed.
Jetco, Power Hobby, and Sparco.
There we go. All right, Sean. Well, we'll see you around, buddy.
Awesome. See you guys later.
Good luck this weekend. Thank you. All right, there's Bobby Moore. Should we talk to Bobby? You want to talk to Bobby? Bobby, tell us, what was your inspiration in building such a technical track? Was it Max Mort?
I don't know what to do with my hands. Yeah, it was actually it was for Max. It was for Max. I played back your podcast where he referred to my tracks as blind spots.
Oh yeah.
So that was my inspiration behind it, to putting together a track that had absolutely 0 blind spots.
He also says you're building American-style tracks to favor the American racers.
Absolutely. I don't know if you noticed or not, but I am an American. and I don't care. They can stay on the other side of the pond for all I care. No, I'm just kidding. We welcome them.
Yes.
But you know, I built when I built the AMS, which Canas won. I was like, wow, maybe I should do something because every time the Americans go to Europe, they're running European tracks.
Mm-hmm.
So I tried to make like the most American style track that I could to try to balance it out.
Well, I like it. My favorite jump is the off camber to the jump and triple.
The triple?
Yeah, it looks good.
I haven't even seen, are they tripling out?
E-Buggies.
Yeah.
Here in less than 2 minutes, or right at 2 minutes. Race number two, you need to be
And good morning, everybody. Welcome to qualifying day here at the 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast, the most psycho race in the world. And it is definitely psycho this weekend with over 900 entries and 430 individual racers, and there has to be about a good 1,000+ people here, including families, dogs, children, and everything else. It is time to get qualifying after 23.5 hours of practice. It is time to go with Sportsman E-Truggy Heat 1 of 6. We have Brian Sherrill-Knight, Ronnie Osborne, James Knight, Jake Hoffman, Mike Piccalunas, Hunter Parsons, Lance Parker, Colin Krivitz, Noah Habercorn, Adam Raber, Jason Bennett, Dylan Michael, Michael Goebel, George Coleman, Corey Stark, Adam Gratz, Calvin Carpenter. Good morning, everybody. I will be monitoring the chat in the Elite RC Productions YouTube and Facebook. We want to welcome you all. Don't forget, sharing is caring. Share this out. I know it's early, but it's early here at the 2025 PNB. And we are ready to rumble. We have Danny Paz on the switches, and of course we have our cameraman, Mr. Gene Strout Jr. Please show them some love as they are out there in the elements, in the trenches, bringing you the coverage. You see the great wall. That has been very entertaining. And, oh, I think that was Hunter Parsons. That looks like his paint. And he just smashed the, might have been Jake Hoffman. So we are excited to bring you the 2025 PNB. And we want to thank you all for the support. We greatly appreciate it. Hello, Mitch on the mic, tuning in from Australia. Good to see you. I see there's some racing going on there. And the RC Race Media crew looking pretty good. And we are on the clock for the first laps that actually count here at the 2024-25 PNB. We got everybody, Kevin Stewart, Jason Holly. What's up, Chemo? What's up, Big W? Kevin Clark. And 7 a.m. in Bermuda. Yeah, you guys are in daylight saving time. All righty. So, you know, this is probably the first time I'm watching cars on the track. Yes, to be honest. Yesterday I watched a few, but I didn't even watch a full lap of a car. I didn't even get on the track yesterday, unfortunately. We was busy doing headshots for 7.5 hours yesterday. Okay. So there we come through that whoop section that that Bobby of Trackmasters has made. He made it evil for everybody because we're calling that the kerfuffle. And then the wall of dread as we come up over the little hip jump into this bow corner, which slows right down, a little roller into this off-camber double. Pretty easy to do. And there we come up to the wall where they give it a fresh watering. And, woo, very good, very good. You know, if I was doing that, I would have been off the wall already. And remember that the racers can use their Joker lane once per qualifying, as we see him come by, and there you can see that the qualifying, that the Joker lane definitely cuts off quite a bit of time. That was a 40.4 for Goebbels that time by. We're following Goebbels as he makes his way up and over that hip double. So he's forced to take the outside line. And we have an option lane there. Let's see how Goebbels attacks the wall. Oh, very good by Goebbels. One thing about walls is they're very tricky. You got to be very smooth. And you got to kind of, and this wall, apparently talking to everybody because of the sand that they threw on it, it has a lot of extra grip. So we're seeing a lot of guys, when they get on the wall, hitting brakes and actually endoing because there's so much grip as we're watching Goebbels. Ooh, oh, almost Goebbels. We saw a lot of cars triple, doubling into that. So let's see how it develops as it gets dusty. It's really nice and wet right now, so it's no dust on the concrete area. Yep, we had a wall in the Dominican Republic, like an actual quarter pipe. It was made out of metal and it was grippy, had grip on it, and it was actually quite fun. It wasn't as tall as, and somebody gets it wrong, but gets it back under control. That white and Charlie Mack would be happy with that white, orange, and black old school Truggy body. It's Hunter Parsons out front, followed by Michael Goebbels. Hunter currently on a 7.5.24 pace, looking to set an early TQ. Hunter, a Wisconianite, but now living here in the Southeast. Lots of our Wisconian friends from trackside here. It's a whole contingent. My assistant, Kyle Kosak, and the Mullet Prince, LW4, Redbeard, LW the third. And it's always good. There's about 20, 25 racers from Wisconsin trackside. We got to meet them at the INS a few months ago, back in January. Had an absolute blast. They were at trackside, a beautiful facility with a great community of RC racing. And they are here. And they're actually providing me with sustenance this week. They already bought me some delicious tacos. I had 2 of them last night, and I'm going to have the other one here for breakfast here shortly. So big shout out to all the racers from trackside that are here. It's good to see them. Very nice people. And all the racers, man, it is buzzing here at Pnb. We were doing headshots yesterday, and we've never done headshots for 7 hours. And we didn't even get everybody. Incredible. All right. Look at that. That's a beautiful line through the option lane for... Oh, great shot. That camera did get removed from that position quite a few times yesterday. I hope Danny Paz moved it. I told him it was going to get hit. Okay, and we do have a treat for you this weekend. We do have pit lane entry information. So we do have pit lane that we can show you guys. We do have info like that. Let me know if my audio is good, everybody there in the chat as well. If we have any issues, just let me know and we'll get it fixed. And there we go. Looks like Michael Goebel, he's got that walled on. But how is it going to be later on in the day? We shall see. 2 rounds of qualifying here. We got 59 heats. It's looking to be a 20-hour day, according to Lance. Let's see how much time he shaves off of that. Goebel's out front, followed by Corey Stark, Adam Gratz, Adam Raber, and Jason Bennett. So these guys will be done here shortly. Thank you, Kevin. How are you doing, good friend? Hope you guys are doing good this morning. Thank you all for joining us early this morning on this Saturday. We're in springtime here, so I guess everybody's getting ready to go out and go racing this weekend, wherever you're racing. Enjoy yourself. Michael Goebel sets an early TQ pace here in Sportsman E-Truggy with a 7.536 to beat. So there we go. Who will beat early TQ pace set by Michael Goebels? Thank you, Jesse Campbell. We want to thank you all for tuning in. We have some great Waffle prizes for you guys this weekend as well. We'll be doing some e-ticket giveaways. There you go, right there in the link. If you can go over to elitercp.com, enter into one of our e-ticket competitions, and this definitely helps. It definitely is the only way we make this happen. Thank you, Mr. Jesse Barr. How you doing, sir? So if you guys can go over there, purchase yourself some e-tickets, and you will be put into the draw for, I believe it is let me click it on myself and go have a look. I believe it's a Techno kit. We have some Mugen kits as well. Yep, we have a Techno winner's choice of an NT48 2.2. Yep, so you can get an E-Truggy or Nitro Truggy, your choice. And as soon as that sells out, we can get onto some more. We have lots of great prizes, lots of kits to give away this weekend. We thank you for all your support. Unfortunate for you, Kevin, that you have some rain there, but we can't control the elements. No rain here. It's been actually a quite abnormally warm PNB, to be honest, and I'm wondering if that's going to affect anything today. It is the warmest PNB I've been to. I was expecting to come to PNB and be in some long pants or maybe a hoodie and some shorts, and I've only been faced with sweating and humidity. I feel like I brought Florida with me up here. Wasn't expecting it for White Pine, Tennessee. But everybody's making the best of it. When I say yesterday things were buzzing, it was buzzing. It was awesome to see. If you've never been to a PNB, you should make it one of your bucket list races, as Michael Phillips is out front. He's the first one across the line in that orange Truggy with yellow wheels. Remember, everybody can take the Joker lane at least once during qualifying. You cannot take it on your first lap on any race or any qualifying, and then you'll be able to take the Joker lane per main, depending on how long your main is. So if you do it for 10 minutes, if your main's 10 minutes, you can do it once. If your main's 20 minutes, you can do it twice. And if it's 30 minutes, you can do it 3 times. And I think the length of the mains is, the longest main is 30 minutes. How will these drivers use the Joker lane into their advantage? It's going to be interesting to see. And as we look, Michael Phillips goes through a double, double, double. Will that whoop section become very rough and tumbly? We shall see. Billy Dowling, there are plenty of Mayakos here. Mayako has a good presence out there. I was talking to Tony Scarcella and Richard Bratton, those guys. We did a little walkabout. I got a quick talk with Tony. Good to see the Mayako pits here, but no Cavallari here this weekend, unfortunately. Pros missing this weekend. Uh-oh. Phillips gets taken off. We're going to see a lot of that this weekend, everybody. A lot of that. The pros missing this weekend, obviously Spencer Rifkin, Aiden Horn, both down in Australia for the warm-up there in Australia. And no Cavallari. And Dakota Fend is actually at home. And his wife is expected any moment. But we will have Dakota Fend joining us virtually here around 9 o'clock to have a chat. He's coming on twice today to have a chat with everybody. So we want to thank Dakota Fend for his support. It's a shame he's not here. Him and Mayfield, if I remember correctly, had a very, very good race last year. We're currently following Kevin Miller, that was. There you can see probably one of the most technical PNB tracks I've seen. The only really big obstacle is the wall. No big jumps. I think Bobby's done a great job here. We do have Robert Battier and Juan Carlos Canas making the trip over from Spain, representing S-Works. It's really good to see Robert and Canas here. Their first time here at the PNB. I haven't had much time to talk to them. They're actually very late. They had a lot of delays in flights getting her. They didn't get her till about 1 o'clock in the morning on Thursday. And it's all good. We hope you guys are doing well. What's up? Well, we got Kevin Clark in the house. My good friend. I'll probably see him in a month's time, I guess, up in Georgia. Over in Georgia. Ooh. Somebody got it wrong just now. Not sure who that was. So if you don't see, we did try to get as many paint jobs as we can. We will try to take some requests during qualifying as well. So if you wish to see somebody, ooh, that's probably what I would do many times. Oh, you know, Danny has a little PTSD with that wall because he got hit yesterday. Yeah, the car flew off and Tyler Dot Jones gave him a little clip. Also, we got Lee Setzer, Jonah Wilson on their first big race. Well, Lee Setzer's first big race on the Sparko, and Jonah Wilson's first big East Coast race on the Sparko. We got Brandon Rose, who's looking for a very good result here at PNB after a very lackluster DNC, but Brandon's always positive. He's lost an incredible amount of weight. He said 40 pounds. What's up, Steven Forward? How you doing, my good friend? Oh, is that car broken? Oh, yeah, we have a broken truck. We have a shock delete, as Patrick would say. And you heard that cackling in the background? That's actually the Joker lane. So you'll hear a cackling noise. It's like a witch laughing or a clown laughing evilly. That is the Joker lane. Big shout out to Dave Lycom and the Racetime Entertainment crew. They have gone all out. I really love the inflatable Racetime men. They were busy. This is the first time I've actually been able to come to a PNB and watch them build the track and steadily, constantly building everything, staging, setting up. That's actually a float from their haunted house right there in the background with the TVs on there. Dave definitely puts on a show here at PNB. I was talking to him. I was like, Dave, next year we need to bring back the long jump. People love the long jump competition. So trying to plant those seeds. You'll see. And there you see. Ooh, that car with missing a shock is still actually doing quite good. Oh, man, unfortunate for that car. He had that line on that wall, and then gravity got a hold of him. So the wall's very tricky. Once you get up there, you think it's not that your car loses traction I mean, it just comes off the edge of, comes off. It's actually in the air, and that your car just tumbles. It's very hard. Very hard. There we go. You're watching these cars making their way through the rumble strips, or whoop-de-doos as I like to call them, into the, I love the concrete sections. Let's see if it really makes a difference as it dries out and gets dusty. And there you see Danny Paz and Gene up in the sniper hut, as we like to call it. So we got some, all right, so it's going to be Dominic Valentine, who's going to set a new TQ pace on a 7.532, and Lucas Nikens, I'm probably saying that very wrong. Kevin Miller, Derek Brody, Michael Phillips, your top 5, and both Dominic and Lucas going faster than Michael Goebbels. So, Steven, I think the best way to approach the wall, I was talking to a couple of guys yesterday, is to not hit brakes on it because it's very grippy. So you'll lose, you'll actually end up endoing. That's how you saw that car that kind of got stuck on the top of the wall by its wing. He kind of endoed up that wall, flipped up the wall. So I think the best way to hit it is to not slam into it, because you don't want the suspension to compress, because as soon as you hit the up, as you go into that, your car is going to compress, and then it's also going to bottom out, and it's going to approach. It's actually, I think it's going to, that's what's lifting the cars up. So I think the best thing to do is to get off the throttle, like hit the throttle just before it, and just kind of coast up and around. Now, the pros, obviously, they can keep a little bit more throttle. They have a lot more skill than I could ever have. They might be approaching a little bit different, but I think for the average person, that's probably one of the best ways. In fact, when I get out there and we probably get some interviews with them, we'll find out how they approach it. And once Patrick gets, it's always good when Patrick racing, because we got a lot of feedback from it. Unfortunately, I was not able to get on the track yesterday. Was incredibly busy. By the time I finished having supper, I just wanted to shower and get ready for today, because I knew it was going to be a very long day. But that doesn't mean I can't have some laps on the track after it's done on Sunday night. So there you see the blow-up Racetime men. Yesterday, the line was quite long going around, but people were waiting. And then, of course, we had the complete round of control practice. It's going to be Justin Porter coming by in the Kyosho, followed by Wesley McCutcheon, Kevin Spanier, and Robert Marcinski, and Steve Sachik. So thank you all for tuning in. Don't forget to share this out, everybody. In fact, let me get sharing. Sharing is caring. And don't forget to smash that like, sub, and notification button. One of our goals this weekend is to get past 5,000 subs on the Elite RC Productions YouTube page. We're currently at 4,810. So we need 190 more subscriptions to break 5K. Help us help you, everybody. All right. So Wesley out front. He's currently in a 7.532 pace. We just got 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. This is Q1, race 3 of 59. We are halfway through the Sportsman E-Truggy. There's Wesley McCutcheon. That's not Wesley. No, that is Wesley McCutcheon. Sorry. Kevin Stewart, I made my coffee on the way at the trailer and brought it with me. That's going to be the first of probably many today. I should have just bought the Keurig right up here and bought bottles of water. It just, I don't know, just pumped caffeine into me the entire day. Wesley McCutcheon out front. He's in his green and white car. I think first time meeting Wesley. He's not sure where he's from, if anybody knows. Yeah, Steven, definitely going to be challenging for a lot of races, especially when you're coming in there 3, 4, 5 cars deep. It's going to be a whole bunch of kerfuffleage. That's why it's called the Wall of Dread. So I love this jump. The off camber to the triple. You see there's E-Truggies just making quick work of that triple. Bobby and I were talking about it. He's like, I don't think Nitro cars will be able to triple, but definitely E-Truggy. As we watch McCutcheon go through the Joker lane, and he's going to see the Joker lane's really good. Well, McCutcheon actually had a long lap, so that Joker lane kind of didn't help him. It did, but it didn't. That's going to be the challenge. Tracking the Joker lanes. Ooh, that card. See, there we go. And I'd say on that wall, you see a lot of people turning in too soon, trying to cut the corner or cut the apex as tight as possible, obviously because the shortest way around the track, the fastest way on the track is the shortest way. If I'm driving that, I'm just going to go a little bit wide, a little bit clearance. There's go-kart tires will reach out and snatch you quick. We got 32 people watching. Let me get a sharing. Josh Hartman now out front. Right now, Josh Hartman, Ethan Mackey, Josh Hartman, and Kevin Spanier all going faster than Dominic Valentine's TQ time, but lots of racing to go. I think we have 198 Sportsman E-Buggies, 2 shy of 200. Impressive. E-Buggy pays the bills here in the South. So does E-Truggy, too. Impressive. Impressive. One minute and 12 seconds left to go in this qualifier. It's going to be Ethan Mackey, followed by Josh Hartman, Kevin Spanier, Wesley McCutcheon, and Thomas Buckley. Sowinski's in third. Sowinski, Justin Porter, Robert Marcinski, Brian Lloyd, and Matt Thompson. Steve Satchuk, Steve Hobson, Peter Auld, Brian Gerber, Nicky Johnson, Brad Clement, Johnny Campbell, and Tommy Evans. Uh-oh, there we have somebody with a little bit of a mistake. No harm, no foul, but every little second counts, as we know in qualifying here. So you want to limit those mistakes as much as possible. Yes, decent RC racing. The RC Zombie crew is here. Yep, I saw you guys yesterday, the RC Zombie boys. I always like doing the headshots. That's when you really get to headshots, car shots. That's when you get to sit off and meet people and talk to them. I mean, it's so big here at the PNB that people are spread out, so you don't get to see everybody concentrated like you used to when people used to pit inside the arena. So you got lots of people down there in the barns. You got people in campers, obviously. So it's good to see them. And of course, I don't get to see much once I get here commentating with you guys, because I get to hang out with you guys all weekend. So I like to go out and do my socializing and talking to people. So Ethan Mackey out front. It looks like Ethan Mackey and Wesley McCutcheon are both going to go faster than... Nope. Wesley has a long lap, a 50.6 there at the end. And that's going to drop him down to fourth. But Ethan Mackey and Josh Hartman are going to go faster than Dominic Valentine, and Ethan Mackey is going to set a new TQ pace of a 7.530. Well done, Ethan Mackey. Will it hold on? Will it hold on? Let's see how it goes. All right, so Ethan Mackey sets a new TQ pace, a 7.530. Will it hold on? Where will it end? Land Mackey, we got three more races to go. Two more, sorry. All righty, as we get ready for our penultimate heat of the Sportsman E-Truggy class. There you see. Oh, McCutcheon actually finished in third after that long lap. So Thomas Buckley had a long lap as well. No harm, no foul. Kevin Stewart, you know Lefty doesn't operate without any coffee. Stephen, for our biggest question is, will Fenn become a dad this weekend? You know what? We'll find out here around 9 o'clock how things are going, as he's going to join us here in the studio virtually. So we'll find out how things are going over there for Dakota Fenn and Chloe with the expectation of their first baby. Congratulations to them and all the luck. All right, let's follow this red car. He'll be the first one on the clock. You know, E-Truggy. I used to be one of the biggest, couldn't appreciate E-Truggy until I drove it. And then I drove one, and I was like, wow, that's a lot of fun. And it has probably been very fun to drive E-Truggy. I am absolutely hooked on it. It's a great class. It does definitely handle. I think it's the best handling car out there, personally. And I've had so much fun with them. And I've only driven them a few times. Uh-oh. Whoa, great save. He was airborne for a little while. He was very lucky. But E-Truggy, lots of fun, man. E-Truggy is a lot of fun. I'll get a chance to race some E-Truggy on this trip as we get down to Florida with the Florida RC Championships over the next 2 weeks. I'll be actually going to do oh, that red truck sends it in there. He actually quadrupled. Uh-oh, and gets into some, did he break? Okay, it looked like he broke just now. And that's going to be Landon Welder in that red Truggy. He just threw down a 47.4. There's Landon. Up and over that hip jump he goes. All right, so we are almost at the halfway mark. And we're currently following our leader, that red Truggy with white wings and white wheels. Landon Welder is currently in a 7.5 37.57. Ethan Mackey has a 7.5 37.94. Very close. Let me get to sharing. That's what I was doing before I got distracted. It's Landon Welder from Stephen Everett, Bill Sogo, Andre Ballinger, Wesley Phelps, John Shaw, Craig Anderson, Christopher Rearick, Woody Habercorn, Steve Pearson, Paul Tim, Tim Hubbard, Leilani Tim, and Damon Evanchik. Also a big contingent of Minnesotians here as well. We have people from all over the world. We have my good friend Harold Sandaroff from Israel. Him and his father making the trip over here. This is Harold's second time coming to a Racetime event. He first time coming to American Racing was last year at the Wicked Weekend. And I got to see him again in Spain. And I tell you, when he was in Spain, he was shorter than me. And Spain was only 6 months ago. And now he's taller than me. But very nice young man. His plan was to practice as much as possible and sleep in the car. And believe you me, I believe that he did that. Not this guy. After supper last night, I came back to the trailer, got a shower, and chilled out for a couple of hours and was in bed. It's a long 48 hours ahead of us. Most of it will be spent at this track. But, you know, this is what happens when you go to the most psycho. Oh, and Welder got it wrong trying to go on the inside of that orange and white truck. They both got airborne for a second. It's like you're in a free fall when you get up there. It's like zero gravity at some point, I would say, on that wall. It's like your car is stuck in air at some point. What's up, JW? How you doing, good buddy, over there in Las Vegas? You're up early. You must have a race day today. Ethan Muberry, good morning from North Mississippi, not too far from the race. Hope y'all don't get affected by the storms this afternoon. Hope you guys are safe there in the storms as well. I'm not sure if they're coming down. No, they're not coming down to the Mississippi area. We've actually been quite fortunate. It's been very good weather here. It's been warm, but it's been very good weather here. It's supposed to get a little bit cooler tomorrow, but I'm actually welcoming that cool breeze. I'm surprised that Charlie Mack isn't in here supporting Truggy. Somebody should send him a wake-up call that Truggy's on the track, and he's not here rooting for them. You know, as a Truggy elder, got to teach these young Truggineers how to represent Truggy. As we see these drivers making their way onto the straightaway. I'd say it's about a 225-foot straightaway. Oh, JW says on-road today. Where do you race on-road there in Vegas? Is it carpet or indoor carpet? Landon Welder. Wow, a very blistering TQ pace there. 7:5:23. So Landon Welder found some pace. Let's see how that holds up. We got 2 more heats to go. Kevin Stewart, Truggineer here. You know, trying to get Charlie Mack to acknowledge me as the Truggy elder, but you know, that is very difficult, I would say. I look forward to chatting with you guys all weekend. It's going to be a good weekend of PNB racing, I think. Very much looking forward to some good finals tomorrow. We're going to see some good finals here in the sportsman class. The intermediate class is absolutely stacked. And, of course, we have a pretty good pro class up there. It'll be interesting to see what Canas can do at his second Racetime event. He's already won AMS. He wants to run the gauntlet, I believe. The gauntlet would be all the major American races besides the Nationals. All right. Up next is heat number 5 of Sportsman E-Truggy. We have Elijah Swingrover, Chris Harris, Corey Humphreys, David Ellis, Tim Forrest, Rylan Rubel, Richard Sack, Leon Musselwhite, Matt Geist, James Stewart, Emmett Cunliffe Owen, Frank Krivitz, Bentley Raper, Robert Samoji, Stephen Bailey, and Anthony Mr. 5 Laps Donnelly. And Alex Lloyd. Sorry. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Don't forget to smash that like button there if you're watching on the YouTubes. I am monitoring the Elite RC Productions YouTube and Facebook. So if you guys want to have a chat with me, come on over. And don't forget to smash that like button. Help us get to 5,000 subs on the Elite RC Productions YouTube page this weekend. All righty. So there we see that E-Truggy. You do not want to take, if you are taking the outside line of that option lane, you are definitely not going to have a fast lap. Uh-oh, we got a turtle. All right. Oh, we got that's Mr. Rubel out there in that Mohawk truck. Let's follow that for a little while. This young man is awesome. Rylan Rubel, his dad was buzzing yesterday. He's like, I had some coffee. I can't stop. He was going all day. He's got a mohawk on his car. Awesome young man. As he makes his way around that berm, railing it. Up and over that roller he goes. Let's see how he tackles the wall. Good job. Well done, Rylan Rubel. He's out front right now. Former Power Wheels racer as well. Whoa! He sends it through that triple. I love that jump. Then we come to the wall, a second wall, preliminary wall. And Rylan takes his joker lane. That's a 39.3 for him. Rylan currently on a 7.501 pace. With 3 minutes and 20 seconds left to go, gets in a little bit of lap traffic. He's got to have a little bit of patience. This is our lead in this orange Mohawk HB. Black wheels for the win, Rylan. Love your taste. Thank you, JW. Uh-oh, Rylan gets it wrong. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Rylan got to calm down. He's on a very good pace there. He was knocking on the cusp of an 8-lap run. But now that's going to drop immensely. He's already taken his joker lane. He has to come through the whoop-de-doos. Oh, he was lucky. He landed on all fours. And let's see, Rylan going to have a very long lap. It's going to be a 54.9, and that's going to drop him down to third. And way off that pace, so he lost a lot of time. Stephen Bailey out front, followed by Alex Lloyd, Rylan Rubel, Mr. 5 laps, Anthony Donnelly, and Emmett Cunliffe Owen. First big race for Emmett. Met him and Anthony both at Beast of the East in February in Lucama, North Carolina at the World of RC facility. Great event that we attend, 10 scale and 8 scale event. Very fun to go there. All righty. We are now still on board with Mr. Rubel, who's out front again. But 46.2 definitely has some pace, this young man. Just making those mistakes, and he'll learn this as he gets. Oh, great line by Rylan. That is how you want to take the wall. That was a perfect example right there, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Woo. I remember when we was able to pit inside the stadium, you would see tents around the whole stadium. I remember one year, I think 2019, with the JQ racing team, we had that whole side behind the wall filled up with JQ tents. It was good times, man. Good times. That year we had the long jump competition. It was fun. I've had good times here at PNB. This is my 4th time coming. 2nd time as a commentator. Big shout out to Dave for allowing us to come here and do this. Big shout out to the Elite RC Productions crew, working tirelessly. Everybody give a thumbs up for our cameraman, Mr. Gene Strout Jr. There we go. That's how you take the wall. Great examples. Oh, we have a 2-turn car. Out there. Very good. Emmett Cunliffe out front, followed by Alex Lloyd, James Stewart, Rylan Rubel, and Chris Harris. There's Mr. Cunliffe. He's a good 10-scale racer here down in the Southeast. All righty then. So, it looks like it will be. Ooh, Emmett going to have a long lap here. Let's see how it all shakes out for Emmett. Is he going to hold on and set a new No, he is not. He's going to miss this TQ pace. So, Landon Welder looks to hold on to that TQ as Emmett Cunliffe will finish with a 7.5.23.64. With Welder, a 5.23.46. Oh, no. Emmett having a extreme. He must have missed a lap. Because he has a, no, it'll be a lot longer than that. So Emmett going to drop. Rylan Rubel going to go back up the top. But Rylan going to be In 5th overall, if it stays like this, Landon Welder. His time of a 7.523 will hold on for another heat. Who will pip him? Will anybody pip him in Heat 6? We shall see. I want to thank you all for joining us. We greatly appreciate it. Rylan, young Rylan. He is a young, good, awesome young man. He has been buzzing as well. I think this is their first big race. First big Racetime race, but awesome young man. Him, I can see his dad's also full of energy too. So Jacob, great, great father-son team right there. Awesome to see, awesome to see. We love it. We love it when the kids are out racing. Alrighty, everybody, we're up to our last heat of Sportsman E-Truggy. Up next is Sportsman Nitro Truggy. So we're doing all the Sportsman classes right away. We're actually going to do try and get TQ interviews in after the block's done, because it seems like everybody's kind of scrambling. All right, so up next we have Andrew Williams, Robert Sandine, Dan Arsenault, Brian Gadecki, Luke Yarrow, John Lloyd, Mike Bogey, Craig Adam, Marcus Puckett, Jason Kissinger, Rick Maroney, Roland Compton, David Mejia, George Schlick, William Miller, Roach Cade Williams, Roach RC, Ashley Sides, and William Lahoon. So true story, David Mejia is a twin. And yesterday, he kept, like, I thought, I was like, because he's from Colombia, and I was telling him, I said, no, you already took a picture. And then I finally said, I saw them both together, and I'm like, oh, I thought you was one guy the entire time. So they look exactly like him and his brother. And I thought the same guy was coming up to get his picture taken. And I was like, no, I already got your picture. And then they finally came up together. They are identical twins. Good morning, Devin Kamrowski. How are you, good buddy? Yep, Roach is in this one. All right, we are on way. You can hear I can hear the Nitro cars warming up and staging. All right, so John Lloyd's on the clock, followed by Roland Compton, David Mejia, Jason Kissinger. John Lloyd currently out front. He's on a 7.542. Doesn't look like anybody's on pace at this moment. Looks like we have a lot of non-starts here. Andrew Williams, Robert Sandy, Brian Gadecki, Mike Bogey, and Cade Williams not starting. Well, right now we're following this pink car with the green wing, white wheels. Well, sorry, flow orange it might be. And he makes his way up and over the double. And off the off camber. Easy work on the triple out. Into the secondary wall. And makes his way into the kerfuffle. It doesn't look like a kerfuffle now, but it will be kerfuffleage all over the place. Here very soon. So David Mejia is out front. That's John Lloyd. Roland Compton now takes over that top spot. He's on a 6.501. So these guys way off pace. We got 3 heats of Sportsman Nitro Truggy up next. Roach is probably still asleep, yes. I would say that Roach probably overslept this morning. That's my assumption about Roachy. Kissinger out front. Followed by Roland Compton, David Mejia, John Lloyd, but nobody at this moment even a threat for the TQ pace. In fact, Kissinger would be 25th overall if it stays like this. And there's Roland Compton in that blue car. Luke Yarborough out front now. I think that's Luke in that pink, that blue and orange car. Luke getting it wrong. Got to calm down. Absolutely, Stephen Ford. The coffee drinkers are racing. Or maybe they didn't go sleep. Actually, JW, concerning Roach's nitro allergy, he is telling me that it's not been so bad. There we see. We can see the Joker status. Luke Yarborough, and obviously everybody has to take only one. Very good. Very good, Danny Paz. I like that a lot. That Danny Paz guy, he's a genius, I tell you. Luke Yarborough out front. Luke is that blue and orange car we're currently following. You're making quick work of the concrete section. Hey, what's up, Dow Mathis? Good morning, Lefty. Hate that I'm missing it. Hope everyone has a good weekend. Yeah, man, it's going good so far. Too bad you couldn't make it, man. Stephen Ford, the wall camera is fixed. It's definitely taken a beating over the last 24 hours, but it's fixed. All right, so Roland Compton on the way to take the win here, but Roland with a 7.547 will find himself 18th overall. Luke Yarborough will finish second. Marcus Puckett and him are racing out. Let's see where they finish here at the end. But Landon Welder is going to be your overall TQ for round 1 of qualifying. So well done, Landon Welder. We're going to try to get him here to have a chat. Well, I'm sorry, outside to have a chat. But up next is Sportsman Nitro Truggy. You know. All right, up next is Sportsman Nitro Truggy. What's up, Zach Wright? I thought you'd be racing. What's up, Tony Chandler? Jonathan Davis from Bermuda. Benji Mullins, my country, was actually Jerry Klingbeil, good friend of mine from Wisconsin. Andrea Sandine, Charles Carruthers, Christopher Rurick, Jalen Whittingale, Mike Tudor, Elijah Swingrover, Brian Carey, Calvin Carpenter, Tommy Evans, Zach Wright, John Sabater, Boomer Wheeler, Jesse Davis, and Ron Halcomb. As these Nitro cars get their warm-up in. This will be our first Nitro heat. 3 heats of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. How you doing, Turnley? Hope all is well. Oh, Zach says I was in race 2, so you're getting some sleep now, then, Zach. What time did you practice to last night? Or did you wake up early, go get some practice, and that's what I would have done. If I was going to be up early to race, I would have went and got some practice. I would have went home, got some sleep, and then came in around 3, and then got some practice and got ready. Went right into qualifying. But don't mind me, I was asleep at that time. All right, so that's Jean Zabater in that green and purple car from France, but living here in the USA. Right behind him is Boomer Wheeler, Mike Tudor, Ron Halcomb, Benji Mullins, Jesse Davis, Elijah Swing Rover. All right, so that is Jean Sabater, who's currently in second. As we're following John as he makes his way through the whoop-de-doos, through the kerfuffle. And we're gonna, I predict that up ramp coming off the concrete is going to be a wall at some point. It definitely happened last year at Pnb. It gets deteriorated after many, many, many laps. Jean clips that pipe. Unfortunate for him. Yes, Sterling, we're going to have a good weekend. I hope you have a good weekend too. Say hello to Joe for me, please, sir. Zach says, I slept from 1:30 to 3:30, then came back. Oh, man, Zach, you must be tired, man. Got some rest, dude. That's right, because you was messaging me last night. Oh, man. This race is crazy. Sleep deprivation is a thing. People are going to be feeling her tomorrow, including myself. Sabater out front. He's currently on a 7.5:49 pace. And we're following John Sabater as he makes his way over the roller into the wall. Woo! John. At that point, when your car is in the air like that, there's absolutely nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. Maybe goose it and turn it around, but even if you goose it and it catches that wall, it's going to send you off the side. Impressive. That is definitely, the wall has become a serious obstacle here. Yes, sir, Turnley, I see you in Georgia. And we're following Jean as he got that line right coming off the straightaway. And Jean currently on a 7.5:39 pace with 90 seconds left to go. Here you see Jean fully focused. Love the Mugen Siki driver cam. Oh! He went up, but couldn't make the turn. John out front. He has a 1.8 second lead up on, no, sorry. Jalen Wittengal was out front as John had a long lap. Jalen might have done his joker lap that time by. Good morning, Mikey B. Hope you're well, buddy. Hope you're enjoying your morning. RC and B&B, BNC. Just to be Jalen, followed by John, Boomer, Ron, Alex, Jesse, Kevin, Jonathan Davis, Andrea Sanadine, Mike Tudor, Christopher Rierick, Charles Carruthers, Benji Mullins, Tommy Evans, and Peter Margot. Elijah's out. No start from Jerry, Brian, Zach, or Fred. John Seiler says, I'll be coming to watch in person in a couple of hours. Awesome. Good stuff. Joshua Dawn says, brap. He's been waiting for Nitro. All right, so we're following the green and purple car of John Sabatier, who's currently in third. Boomer Wheeler, Ron Halcomb, John Sabatier, Jalen Wettingell, and Jesse Davis is your top 5. Mike Tudor is in 6. Uh-oh. So John getting it all wrong. That's going to drop him down even further. Wettingell having a long 56-second lap. That drops him down to third. Boomer Wheeler going to take over that top spot. Kevin Stewart, we watching modified touring cars. Hey, Nikki, how you doing? Well done to Boomer, followed by Ron Halcomb, Jalen Wittengill, John Sabatier, Jesse Davis, Mike Tudor, Alex Lloyd, Jonathan Davis, Calvin Carpenter, Charles Carruthers, Andrea Sandy, Christopher Rick, Benji Mullins, Tommy Evans, and Peter Margot. Jerry Cleanbell says, I'm not doing that. I'm not waking up early. He's in the chat. How you doing, Jerry? I told LW4 last night, he messaged me, he was in line. I was like, pace yourself. And then he goes, all right. The mullet prince. We have to knight him today. I'm going to go over and hang out at lunchtime, go over and see the Wisconsin crew, and we're going to knight Kyle and LW4 into the NNRC youth squad. All right, we're back to Heat 2 of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. We have Brandon Collins, Brett Shear, Robbie Robb, Ronnie Osborne, Buddy Spears, Dennis Brew, David Ellis, Carter Bright. And we are on board with this card. Let's see who it is when they come across. Hello, Dennis Coley. Hello, Joshua Brown. He says, shout out to the team DPRC. I think this might be Brandon Collins. Remember, you cannot do the Joker lap on the first lap. And that is Brandon with a 46.3. Our leader is currently at a 7.524 pace. He jumps into the inner option line. Good line. Let's see how he tackles the wall. Well done. This looks like it's going to be a good lap. Will he take his Joker lane on this lap? If I was him, I would. Up and over that double. We're following Brandon Collins as he makes his way. Nope. He's going to go through the whoops. Let's see what type of lap time this is going to be for Brandon. As he makes his way onto the straightaway and comes across the loop. And that's a 47.1. All right, Jerry. Well, I'll see you when you get here, buddy. Safe travels. Brandon out front right now. He's got a 7.7 second lead up on Ronnie Osborne. And he has a big lead over Boomer Wheeler right now, who's the overall TQ. But now he's about to get into some traffic. Whoa. He threads the needle just now. Great driving. Uh-oh, gets it a little bit wrong. Brandon in that yellow-purple car, yellow wheels, yellow wing. The second car. And he's going to take his joker lane. And, yep, that's going to be a 41.4. Still out front. Got an 11.8 second lead. Currently on a 7.5.14 pace. That will drop some. We are at the halfway mark as we're watching Brandon Collins, who's our leader. All right. So a little bit of a bobble there. As you can see, the Nitro Truggies can't make that triple out. The E-Truggies and E-Buggies will be the only one. So I actually really like that. As we watch Brad make his way, what's he going to do? Oh, see? Tiptoeing through the whoop section. All right, so Brandon out front now by 4.8 seconds. Robbie Robb making the trip over from Arizona with the crew, the HRCR crew, and the X-Ray crew, TNC crew. A big shout out to AJ Schumacher, Tony Schumacher, and those guys from the Nitro compound making the trip over here. Awesome to see AJ and his dad. Awesome people. Beautiful track out there in Maricopa. Love the Nitro compound. Brandon still out front. A 7.5.40. And he's going to come on. He's got 8 seconds left to go. It's going to be Brandon from Robbie Robb, Ronnie Osborne, Dennis Brew, Matt Geischer, top 5. Right now, Brandon Collins, Ronnie Osborne, and Robbie Robb all going faster than Boomer Wheeler. Ooh. That's Jonathan Davis out there dancing. So Brandon Collins going to have a long lap. And that actually, a 51.8, that drops him down to third. Wow. So Brandon Collins still going to hold on for second, though, overall. It's going to be Ronnie Osborne setting that new TQ for 7.5.42. Brandon Collins having that long last lap, going to cost him quite a lot. Oh, no, yeah. Hold on. Hold on. What's going on here? It's going to be Ronnie Osborne, followed by Robbie Robb, Brandon Collins, Dennis Brew. There we go. It all cleared up. Nope, that's not right. Nope, there it is. It all got started. There we go. Robbie Robb, incognito. He was the other day. Had a wig on. He was undercover. So it is going to be Robbie Robb setting a new TQ pace of a 7.542, representing the TNC crew from Arizona. Up next, we have Sportsman, Nitro Truggy, Heat 303, James Knight, Michael Goebel, Paul Rodman, Rob Ward, Bobby Moore, Michael Phillips, Kevin Davison, Steve Hobson, Brian Gadecki, Steve Sachuk, Chip Cauliflower, John Shriver, Daniel Taylor, Steve Woodyard, George Coleman, Kevin Waller, Jose Agostino, and Tim Hubbard. James Knight, Michael Goebel, Paul Rodman. So it's going to be James Knight, Michael Goebel, Paul Rodman, Rob Ward getting ready, their warm-up. Your last heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We have 10 heats of Sportsman E-Buggy coming up. That is impressive. Impressive. Joshua Drown says, I love the Joker lane. I think you can make up at least 8 seconds in that section. We shall see how it works out in the finals. Definitely helps. Definitely helps in qualifying. We're going to follow this orange car, black wing, yellow wheels. There are a lot of Kevins at this race. There are, but there's no Kevin Stewart. Kevin Stewart. What's up, BJ? Graphic is wrong. That's up on scoring. That's not to do with the with us. Oh, that orange truck gets it wrong. No, Goebel is not in Sportsman. It's just reading the we have James Knight, Michael Goebel, Kevin Davison, Brian Gadecki, and Steve Woodyard. All right, so track builder Bobby Moore is out front, followed by Dan Taylor, George Coleman, John Shriver, and Jose Agostino. Nobody getting faster than Robbie Robb's time at the moment, but early times with only 90 seconds in. Nobody's taking their Joker lane yet. All right, so Rodman and Steve Hobson have both taken their laps. Bobby Moore out front. He's on a 7.530. Actually, that's good enough for TQ at this moment. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Paul Rodman is in second, but he will be seventh overall if it stays like this. So track builder Bobby Moore still out front as he makes his way onto that straightaway. It's going to be a 49.4. Bobby has a 5.8-second lead up on Paul Rodman. Kevin Waller's in third. Stephen Hobson and John Schreiber. Dan Taylor round out your top 6. Bobby got a 6-second lead. Will it hold on? He's got 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. So Bobby on tap for a TQ run here. By far. I can hear you, Danny Paz. All right, Bobby in that yellow car, in between the pink and white car and the orange car, as they make their way into the kerfuffle. You saw the E-Truggy's tripling, quadrupling into that section. The Nitro Truggy just can't make the power to do it. Bobby coming by for 53 flat. That got now 6.5 seconds back to Paul Rodman. Bobby, though, is on the cusp of being off the TQ pace to Robbie Robb, though. Bobby currently in a 7.542 flat. And Robbie did a 5.42.2. So Bobby, the track master, RC track master, is the builder of this track. Very technical track for Bobby. And let's see what Bobby does as he comes by the clock this time by. He has already used his Joker lane. And Bobby going to come by, and it's going to be a 48.9. That's actually a very good lap for Bobby. And, but it's very close. They're separated by less than 1/10 of a second. Bobby in some lap traffic, though. He's got to make his way around there. He does not have TQ wrapped up. Bobby having to go really. He's going to be off that TQ pace. He's not going to be able to set TQ. You have to slow down quite a lot, being involved in that traffic. And it looks like Robbie Robb might just hold on. We shall see. As Bobby makes his way into the whoop section. And he is going to, let's see, that was a very low, 51.8 for Bobby. Wow, that set, Bobby was on a TQ pace and dropped down to 6 overall. So it's going to be Robbie Robb taking your TQ, followed by Brad Collins, Ronnie Osborne, Boomer Wheeler, and Ron Holcomb, your top 5. All right, everybody. Up next is our Sportsman E-Buggy Heat 1 of 10. And I'm going to send it over to the sultry sounds of Lance McDonald for a minute or two.
9 in the books. Bobby Moore going to take the win and set TQ. Bobby, when you get done turn marshaling, you are needed at the red trailer for interview. Bobby, when you get done turn marshaling, you are needed at the red trailer for interview, please. All right, race number 10, hold them in staging until I turn you loose. Turn marshals out to the track quickly, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Make sure you spread yourselves out a little bit, guys. Cover that center section well as well. There were 14 of you on the stand. I'm not sure how many buckets they put out. We do have a lot out there.
Colton Brewer.
2 that is by the wall that really don't need to be.
30
Guys, please hold your cars. Please hold your cars. Marshals quickly to position. All right, you guys, clear the straightaway, Track's hot, track's hot. Let's turn them loose.
Evan Berg.
Everybody
Sean
down
Alfonso.
the front straightaway, please.
Landon Welder. John Shaw.
Race number
Leilani
10
Tim.
on the track.
Wesley McCutcheon. Anthony Donnelly. Less than 5. Corbin Tinsley. 3. Bentley Raper. 2. Blake Baker. 1. Paul Tim. Jalen Weddingle. Brandon Smith. Robert Sandine. Damon Evans. Jeff Eden.
So I have no check.
Noah
All
Habercorn.
right, got everybody checked in. Race number 10 on the track. How many drivers are on that stand? Can you count them? Joker lane is closed. Joker lane is closed. Do not use Joker lane. Joker lane is closed. Here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Joker lane is closed. I saw that thing, so I'll figure it out. I'll get it. Yep. Thank you. Good luck. Joker Lane is closed. Joker Lane is closed.
All right, so up now. All right, so up now is our first heat of Sportsman E-Buggy. We have Landon Welder out front, followed by Wesley McCutcheon, Evan Berg, Mr. 5 Laps, and Anthony Donnelly, Jalen Wettengo, Sean Alfonso, Corbin Tinsley. Oh, getting a little bit squirrely. So the track's starting to dry out a little bit. You can see some dust forming on the outside there. So it didn't take long for this track to dry out. We've been going for almost 2 hours here. So the track has dried out. We have 143, 3:16 left to go. Landon Welder, who TQ'd, if I'm not mistaken, I believe he TQ'd E-Truggy. Sportsman E-Truggy currently out front. Yep, a very long lap for Landon. It's going to drop him all the way down to 6th with a 57.2. So Landon currently in this red and blue car. He has some pace. So that red car sending it over that triple. So we're now on board of this pink car, Mr. Evan Berg, I assume, as he makes his way to the Wall of Dread. Oh, wow, he's lucky. You saw it, just zero gravity for a split second, and there's no traction at that point. None of your cars touching anything solid besides air. Evan getting away with that one. He has already done his Joker lane, going to make his way into the whoop section. Hard on the binders. Through that concrete slippy section. Not so slippy yet. Will be shortly. Evan going to come by for 50 flat. Still out front on a 7.526 pace. Evan and this pink car, white wing, white wheels. Let's see. There we go. That's how you do the wall. Very difficult obstacle. There's Evan Berg. Don't forget to smash that like button, everybody. Evan comes by for 47.5. Evan in that pink Mugen, I assume, with white wheels and a white wing. Followed by Wesley McCutcheon, Damon Evans, Jalen Wittengo, and Mr. 5 Laps himself, Anthony Donnelly. Great move by Evan, jumping to the inside of that green car. It has the double single coming off the off-camber. Evan, 49.2 that time. So we are doing all blocks, everybody. It's going to be all sportsman, followed by all pro, I think is next. Intermediate will be last. But doing that so we get the pro mains in at a good time for you guys tomorrow and qualifying so you can all watch them. So up next after Sportsman Nitro Buggy will be the pro class, so don't go anywhere. Only 2 qualifiers today here at the Psycho Nitro Blast due to the number of entries. This is better than Nextel Racing, says Joshua Drone. All right, so it's going to be Evan Berg. Give us 7:5:31. How long will Evan's time hold up? He has a plethora of buggies to make it through. All right, well done, young Evan Berg, setting an early TQ pace. But with 9 more. I'm here with your TQ of Sportsman Nitro Truck, because it's the glory. Rob making a trip over from Arizona, dude. How you liking PNB?
Oh, I'm loving it. First time ever. Track is absolutely sick. I love the wall ride. I love the track. I mean, most grip I've ever seen out of a track. So.
Yeah, and you got yourself a Sportsman Nitro Truggy TQ. How's the track coming along for you?
It's been going great, so I can't complain.
What do you think is the hardest part of the track for you?
Hardest part right now is not going up the wall when there's other drivers going up the wall, because then it's miserable.
Somebody asked me, what's the approach for the wall? What's your approach for the wall, throttle-wise and all that type of stuff?
So the approach for the wall for Truggy, go wide and go in. For Buggy, you can stick closer to the tires and kind of, cut it closer, but the Truggy's just too wide, it'll roll over on you. And you can coast up that wall just fine, and you don't need any throttle. You don't need to send it over the wall.
Oh, just like your video yesterday. That's good, semi-viral. Great catch. Good job. We love seeing you guys coming out and race with us, and hopefully I make it out there to the Nitro, come on to that awesome track. And good luck in Q2, buddy, and the rest of your classes.
Appreciate it, Lefty. Have a good one.
And where you should wear your wig and shades this time, so go undercover, your alter ego.
So can you say that one more time?
Your alter ego, your wig and your shades.
Oh, my wig, Brian Eider's wearing it right now, so you gotta go find him.
All right, man. Well, good luck, man. Good job. All right, everybody. We're going to get back to all the action. See you in the back in the booth.
Boomer Wheeler right now showing the way. Joker Lane is available, guys. Joker Lane is available. Whenever you're ready, Joker Lane is available.
Trip Rex Road. Seth Roulette.
2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Had no check from Kyle Madden, Brian Gatke, or Derek Dent. No check from y'all.
Two minutes left.
Boomer Wheeler right now, the way Matt Hodkins holding on to number 2 spot. Kevin Spanner into 3. Aaron Terrell 4. Max Mejia 5. Everybody taking advantage of their one and only Joker pass here. You only get one time across the line. Chess Johnson holding on to number 7 spot. Poor computer can't say chess. Let's see if we can get that fixed where it says it correctly.
Chess Johnson.
There we go. Boomer Wheeler right now leading away.
1
Aaron
minute
Terrell
left.
in at number 2. Kevin Spanner in at 3. Max Mejia 4. Kevin still has not used his Joker pass. Dominic Valentine still has his available, along with Craig Adam. Remember, guys, you can only use it one time now. You can only use it once. Boomer Wheeler right now leading away. A 7-lap 5:26. So, Boomer, I don't know why it shows a flag for as I don't even know how to say that, as Bergen or whatever it is, but
30 seconds
I'm
left.
assuming you're probably not from there. Kevin Spanner right now leading away at 7-lap 5:25 because Boomer does not sound like a foreign name. Dominic Valentine, the only one left with
15 seconds left.
Joker lane available to him. Everybody else has used theirs up. Race number 12, you're coming up next. Guys, again, please check cheat sheets. Make sure you're in the correct heat. Kevin and Boomer right now only separate about 1.5 seconds as the race clock expires. Matt Hodkins holding on at 3. Max Mejia 4. Aaron Terrell in the 5. Dominic Valentine in the 6. Justin Pauly in the 7. Ronnie Prince in the 8. Craig Anderson in the 9. Tommy Evans in the 10. Seth in the 11. Doug Ludwig in the 12. Tripp 13. Cameron 14. Craig Adam 15. Derek Bledsoe 16. And Chess Johnson
Justin
in the
Pauly
17.
done.
Justin Pauly,
Patrick
you're
Bledsoe
done.
done.
Derek, you're done now. Race number 11, almost in the books here. Race number 12, you are on
Craig Anderson
deck.
done.
Race it back to the line. You will all be done. As you come back to the line, you'll all be done.
Tommy Evans done.
Everybody has used up
Doug
their one
Ludwig
and
done.
only Joker pass.
Boomer Wheeler done. Max Mejia done. Aaron Terrell done. Matt Hoskins.
Alrighty, everybody. I'm back. Well done to Boomer. Taking and setting a new TQ pace of a 7:5:28. I just saw Mr. Lee Grace. How are you, my friend? I just read your testimony. I'm so glad you're here with us, man. I hope your recovery is going good after a year. I hope you're able to get back to the track. Man, I really want to get down to Australia for the Worlds this year. I really want to go. I really do. I don't know. I'm going to have to try and make it. All right. Billy Darling says, needs to be a psycho nitro week of how many entries? No, man. 3 days. 3 days. It's weird. I know Dave tried the 4 days once, and it wasn't as successful. So it's a conundrum, that's for sure. There's so many entries. All right, but we built a great track here. Robbie Moore's built a great track. We're going to have some fun. We should have lots of good racing coming up this weekend. We're going to be out there talking to these guys. It's been a busy 2 days. We've been here since Tuesday. So let's get cracking. Why is Michael Snyder just... Wow, I could barely see his picture. All right, up next, heat number 3 of Sportsman E-Buggy. We have Michael Snyder, Drake Boyd, Zach Wright, Nikki Johnson, Levi Carter, Michael Goebel, Steve Pearson, Stephen Bailey, Dennis Drew, Vinny Denito, David Mejia, Chris Harris, Brad Clement, James Stewart, not the motocross racer, Lance Parker, Nathaniel Backflip Grubbs, Johnny Sack, and Jack O'Rourke. Steve, I'll ask when we'll have the pros up next and see how they approach the wall. They approach it a lot faster, that's for sure. That video Danny got yesterday of, I think it was Robert Badier and a few guys. Yeah, Mason hitting that was impressive. It's you can see these racers are here to race. I've had a chance to chat to a few of them. You know, without Dakota Fender, that's pretty much Dakota Fender and Ryan Mayfield have won almost every race this weekend. I'm sorry, every Nitro race over the last few years. There's been a few wins from, we had Ty Tasman break that monotony. We had, we saw Brandon Rose break that monotony at SIC, Canas at AMS. But pretty much for the last 3 years, every Racetime event has either been won by Ryan Mayfield or Dakota Fenn. All right. So let's let these guys shake out. Don't forget to smash that like button, everybody, if you're watching. And sub button. We definitely want to get up to 5,000 subs or more this weekend. Lots of cool content on the Elite RC Production YouTube and Facebook as well. And, of course, don't forget to smash the like, sub, notification button on the Racetime, Facebook, and YouTube. And shameless plug. Don't forget to hit the sub and notification button on the No Name RC Podcast YouTube channel. All right, so it's going to be Lance Parker. I believe Lance is the white car, and that's not that Dennis Brew. So, wow, these guys are scrapping out there. I believe that Lance was the white car, yellow wing. Oh, he's lucky. That was close. So we'll see how it all shakes out here. We're trying to determine who Lance Parker is. So it looks like it's going to be Michael Goebel out front. So Goebbels in the pink and yellow X-ray with the beautifully yellow wing and pink side dams. Oh, Robbie Robb is out there as well, representing Arizona. And there we have Goebbels, our leader, making his way through the triple. Good morning, CL Alfred. Yes, man. I am. There's a Nitro SCT here. Chris Pierre's got it, but I really like those SCTs with the bigger bodies and the 1/7 scale tires. I think they look awesome like that. I really want to build one. Great job, Chris. Great job, dude. I know you showed them to me a few years ago, but I really like them with the 7 scale tires on them. And I think Chase was the first one. Sorry, Chase. Your name Chase and the other Chase. Sorry. Chase Ehrlich was the first one I saw with the 7 scale tires, and you showed me yours. It looks so nice. It looks cool. Oh! That car just sent it into the whoops, but Gobo tipped her through and showed the fastest line. Yes, CL, that's Chase. Your cars look great. I like how you put the comparison of the 2-wheel drive short course to the 4-wheel drive one you built. It's a slight bigger. I love it. That is our leader, Michael Goebel, who's currently on a 7.522 pace, and Robbie Robb is 7.8 seconds back of him. What's up, Joshua Drawn? He says Dynamic Performance RC and Raceway. Shout out to those guys as well. Not sure where that is. Let us know. Yeah, oh, there we go. That makes it so much easier. There we go. There's our car pictures. We got quite a lot of car pictures. So there you go. Michael Goebbels, Robbie Robb, Lance Parker, James Stewart. But Goebbels out front by 7.8 seconds. He's currently on a 7.5.22. Boomer threw it on a 7.5.28. So will Goebbels' time hold up? He has approximately 7 more heats of E-Buggy to go. Yeah, definitely can see myself building a short course truck like that in the future. It'd be electric, though. I wouldn't do nitro. Oh, Goebbels is a victim of the wall of dread. That's going to cost him some time. That was a great shot as well. You caught him in full zero gravity mode at that point. That's what we're calling it. We should call it the zero gravity wall. That's what it should be called. Now Lance Parker out front after that mistake by Goebbels. Can Goebbels make it up? As he makes his way through the whoop section onto the concrete he goes. That's the kerfuffle. As he comes onto the sweeper, onto the straight area across the line, he goes Goebbels with a 53 flat after that mistake. And he is currently 6.7 seconds back. And Lance Parker now to the top with a 7.525 TQ pace. Goebbels, if it finishes like this, will be in 5th. And Parker silently waiting for a mistake by Goebbels. Goebbels making quick work of the wall just now. We want to thank you all for joining us this morning. I know it's early. Hopefully you're having your coffee. Lefty's ready for coffee number 2. Awesome, Chase. He says the smaller truck is actually the four-wheel drive nitro conversion I've been running based on the Techno production truck with a Nitro Buggy chassis. Awesome. So it's a little bit shorter. I like the longer ones. The longer with the Truggy chassis, I believe it is. Or is it a short piece chassis or a Truggy chassis? Captain J, Capitan, ¿cómo está? Says I didn't make the race, but I made the chat. What's up, buddy? Yeah, both for fun, Chase, man. Good builds. DPRC, Littleton, New Hampshire. Yes, I met it's a whole bunch of guys from New Hampshire here. I met a bunch yesterday. Awesome. All right, well done, Lance Parker. He's going to set a new TQ pace of a 7.527. But with 7 heats of Sportsman E-Buggy to go here at the 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast. Will that time hold? We shall see. Awesome, Chase. That's what I want to build. One of those, the bigger ones, with the 7th scale wheels and tires. All right, heat number 4. We got Corey Humphreys, Chad Stubb, Justin Porton, Tucker Bennett, Jackson Crow, Brett Shearer, Fred Williams, Steve Sachuk, Robert Marcinski, Luke Deming, Ethan Mackey, Wesley Phelps, Steve Hobson, Christopher Bertram, Emmett Cunliffe Owen, Vincent Donetto, and Matt O'Rourke. Hello. I just got some, Basha Enzi, I just got some pictures. Did you send them to me? I just got some pictures of Bevan's track. Bevan's going crazy down there. Hello, Kyle, my assistant.
From Chad Stubb or Fred Williams. Here we go. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Joker lane is closed. Joker lane is closed. Do not use it, guys, until we give you the okay. Joker lane is closed.
Sorry, everybody. Just had to have a quick word with my assistant, the gingerbread man, Kyle Kosek. Yeah, man, that track's looking awesome down there in New Zealand. Look, the ABC Championships looked great, too, a couple of weeks ago. Well done to all the New Zealand races. Building up the RC community very strong there. Blenheim, yep. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Got to get down to New Zealand. Got to find, check out the beautiful tracks they have down there, the beautiful green hills. All right, so Luke Deming, that's who we're currently following. Good to see Luke here. I wonder if his brother's here. Ooh. Oh! Wow. That railing actually saved him just now. So, well, that was luck. Wow. I'm about to say, there's a lot of people not. Okay, they're just getting in their first laps. Absolutely rimfire. Stop by and drop both a like. And share. Remember, we got to share. Hello, Tracy. Morning to you. No PNB for you and Mason, but you're on the way to RC3. Enjoy yourself there in RC3. Good luck to you guys. Tell Mason I said hello. And good luck. Our first NNRC youth member. We're going to indoctrinate some more young drivers into the NNRC youth team later on. My assistant, the gingerbread man, Kyle. Love that young man. Him and LW4. I love those two young kids. Awesome. Fast racers, too. All right, so Luke out front, followed by Tucker. Young Tucker, Bennett, Emmett, Justin Porter, Jackson Croyle, your top 5. We're about the halfway through. Luke Deming is on a new TQ pace. He has not done his Joker lane yet, but it's going to have a long, long lapper, is Luke, unfortunately. We are up early. Yeah, man, I've been up since 5, but got up at 5. Sat on the edge of the recliner for 5 minutes, caught myself. Got ready, made myself a cup of coffee, and got up to the track. There's Tucker Bennett in that all red car. In the Techno. He's currently out front. He's on a 7.523 pace. That's going to pip Lance Parker if it stays like this. We're almost at the halfway mark for the Sportsman E-Buggy, 10 heats. And then right after this is Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Then, of course, we get right into Pro. So don't go anywhere. I do believe we're going to Pro. Let me check it out here. We're going to thank you all for joining in. I'll be on the mic with you guys all day today and tomorrow. And Lance, there's Tucker making quick work of the zero gravity wall. One minute left to go. We're on race number 13 of 59. Tucker, now all the way down to third as Luke takes back that top spot. Luke's still the only one on a TQ pace. Emmett Cunliffe is about 6.3 seconds back, followed by Bennett, Justin Porter, and Ethan Mackey. Rimfire lefty. Yesterday, Lance was calling out people for cutting the track after the wall ride with the camera. I couldn't see to understand where they were cutting. Rimfire, I will tell you that I saw very little track action yesterday. I heard him say the same thing, but I have no idea what he was talking about. I have to ask. I actually, I don't even, you know how I usually would have videos up? I was not able to get any videos yesterday at all, unfortunately. So, no videos this weekend. No reels, no nothing. When are we going to see an Elite RC Productions showcase race? Pro racers can commentate and operate the cameras. Well, it's 2025, and I have officially challenged Danny Paz to our first grudge race of 2025 next week at Newberry. And he is already scared. He's already said, now that I'm an E-Truggist, he's worried. So don't worry. The grudge still goes on. We eliminate the cheating that he did last year, and we get ready for 2025 because that's what winners do. They don't worry about what happened last. They just go forward. It's a joke. Danny Paz and I, we have a grudge match, dude. That's all I'm gonna say. Gonna get to do some racing on this trip. I'm very excited about that. That's some 10-scale racing next weekend, and then some E-Truggy racing the following weekend there in Florida. Should be good. And here we go. This is full of drivers from Wisconsin. We got Colin Krivitz, Adam Gratz, Matt Kosick, all three from Wisconsin there in trackside. Scott Anderson, he's a Southeast guy. Hunter Parsons, he's originally from Wisconsin, but now lives at trackside, but now lives here in South Carolina. Walker Carpenter, he is from Florida. Noah Zhang, not sure where he's from, Talon from Florida. Jason Miller, Cody Faulkner, Jason Kissinger, Chris McKinney, RC Sign Up Bobby, or as you will know him shortly, Action Cam Bobby when he gets out there. Preston Shearer, Michael Stelmar, Travis Deason, Andrea Sandine, and Ryan Smith. This is your 5th heat of Sportsman E-Buggy. We got 5 more to go. Time to beat right now is a 7:5:27.041 set by Lance Parker. Crass RC, good day from Israel. We have Israel. We have our good friend Harold Senderoff here, Cass, and he is on it. I think Harold is going to be a big threat in the intermediate class. He has gotten a plethora of practice. His goal and his father's goal was to practice and sleep in the Tesla and come out and practice some more. So let's see how that all works out. Well, he could do it because he's an intermediate and he's going to be out last. Good to see you, Cass. So coming in hot, good morning to you as well. Yeah, maybe it's the when they're going up the wall. I'm going to have to see it myself. There's RC Sign Up Bobby. Bobby makes it a quick work over that double and the wall, the zero gravity wall. Alrighty then. Sportsman E-Buggy. We are supposed to have Dakota Fenn in around 9 to join us virtually and have a chat. Like we said, unfortunately cannot be here. His wife is expecting. And as I said earlier, barring Ty Tessman at this race, I think it was in 2022, it might have been. I think it might have been 21 when he won. As well as Brandon Rose at SIC last year and Canas at AMS last year. Every race time event has been either, in Pro Nitro Buggy, has either been won by Ryan Mayfield or Dakota Fenn in the last 3 or 4 years. Here we got Hunter Parsons out front. Oh, I thought Hunter was going to get the double-double done, but gets it wrong on the last one. Hunter, I believe, is still running TLR. He might have switched it up. Hunter in that purple and pink car. Does his own painting. Great job by Hunter over the wall. Whoa. Getting a little huckabuck coming out. He had too much speed coming out of the wall just now. It cost him some time. In reality, that. All right, so it's going to be Andrea Sandine out front, followed by Hunter Parsons. They're separated by 2 seconds. We're currently still following Hunter. It's going to be Andrea and Hunter both going faster than Lance at the moment. Andrea going to have a long lap here. Hunter out front. Hunter has not done his Joker lap. Let's see if he does it this time. And he does. Woo! And he had to because there we go. A 39.5 for Hunter. Wow. He is absolutely fine. That puts him on a 7.5.11 pace with 1:45 left to go. Hunter needs to keep it clean, stay out of lap traffic as he rails that berm. Makes his way into that 180 over the roller and up to the zero gravity wall. And a little donkey kick right there as he comes. There's a bump right there, and it just, as your suspension just bottom out, the chassis just bouncing off the ground and giving you a little donkey hop. Hunter in some traffic right now, and that is going to be the name of the game. With 18 cars, there's going to be traffic all weekend. Hey, Miss Stephanie, how you doing? What's up, Matt Starnes? We'll see if they should be in Sportsman, and it all peters out. Uh-oh. And Hunter making a mistake. He's got that berm down, though. He rails it. Oh, there's some kerfuffle on the zero gravity wall. That bump, I'm telling you right now, that bump or that ditch coming off the wall is going to cause all types of havoc. $25 seconds left to go. Hunter currently on a 7.5.16. Colin Krivitz, the fellow Wisconian, on a 7.5.38. So right now, Hunter Parsons is about 7 seconds to the clear of Lance Parker. Oh. So Hunter jumping into the inside. Jumps back over the pump. No harm, no foul. Tripling out of the off-camber jump. And into the wall he goes. And this will be his last lap. So Hunter setting a very impressive, looks like he doubles and then has to tiptoe through that. Truggies, E-Truggies have done it the best. And that's going to be it. Hunter Parsons setting a neat new TQ pace, a 7.5.23. Lance Parker second with a 7.5.27. So that is the time to beat now. So we Hunter Parsons, Colin Krivitz, Andrea Sandin, Adam Gratz, and Cody Faulkner. All right. Up next is heat number 6 of Sportsman E-Buggy. Okay. So that's the time to beat everybody, a 7.5.23. How's everybody doing this morning? We got 131 people watching. Don't forget to smash that like button for us, everybody. Don't forget to, pinned to the top of the chat is a e-ticket sale for your choice of either a Techno 2.2 Nitro Buggy or E-Truggy. We have lots of cool kits to give away this weekend. We have some. Thank you, Matthew Erdman, for that. We greatly appreciate it, your support. And we will be doing these drawings as soon as they come out. We have some Mugans to give away. We greatly appreciate all you guys' support. This is how this is funded. You guys make this happen, and we're here for that. That's why we're filming everybody as much as we can, because we love you all. So don't forget, if you can go up to the Elite RC Productions, right there in the YouTube chat, if you're on the YouTube of the Elite RC Productions, you can click that link. It takes you over to the EliteRCP.com. You can purchase yourself some e-tickets and be entered into a competition to win either your choice of a Techno Nitro Buggy or E-Buggy. Josh says, I just got some coffee. I'm jealous. I want coffee number 2. All right, up next is heat number 6. We got Thomas Buckley Rick Maroney, Jake Hoffman, Evan Steichleather, Johnny Campbell, Phelan Pearson, Tony Brewer, Merle West, Matt Thompson, Dylan Michael, Dave Leakey, Kevin Waller, Stephen Everett, Leon Musselwhite, Stacy Donetto, Morgan Jersensky, Jason Mallory, and Tim Hubbard. The Daytona of RC Tracks. Justin Doken, Southern Minnesota RC Raceway. Go Drew Doken, Evan Berg, and Lance Parker. Yep, I met those guys. They're actually pitting next to SJ Racing and those guys in Dirty Assets Engine Services. All right, so got a beautiful car. That is an impressive car right there. Love the colors. Love the coordination. Oh, I've seen cars go backwards on the wall too quite a few times. All right, so it's going to be Thomas Buckley with that beautiful car. A 47.4 that time by for Thomas. Okay, so Thomas making a triple out of that. Oh, doing a little nose high. Marshall having to scurry out of the way. So I did get to do something pretty cool this weekend. I want to say a big thank you to Lance McDonald. I got to visit Pigeon Forge for the first time. We all went down there and we went to the, what is that called? We went to, we went to the Wax Museum and we went to it's like a castle where you can go do different things. And then we actually did the Pirates dinner party, which was really cool. I enjoyed it. Jerry K says, I go backwards down by Rockford Fees U-turn. It's not fast, but it looks cool. Followed. Oh, my goodness. I'm calling it the zero gravity wall, or wall of dread. Alrighty, so we're still on board with Thomas Buckley, who is out front. He's used his Joker lap already. Thomas on a 7.518 pace with 2:22 left to go in this race. Alrighty then. Thomas still out front. And right now ahead of Hunter Parsons with 1 minute and 41 seconds left to go, followed by Steven Everett, Jake Hoffman, Tony Brewer, and Kevin Waller. That's your top five. Jerry K, I'm about to have one of the delicious, I actually left 1.5 tacos from last night that Miss Sarah bought me. They were delicious. It's about to be breakfast. About to be breakfast. Thomas still out front, but now he is about 2 seconds back of Hunter Parsons' time as he dropped down to a 7.525 pace. But lots of racing left, lots of qualifying, lots of heats left to go here. Let's see how this all holds up for these guys. Jerry's comments. Oh, my goodness. Matthew Iceberg, how you doing, good buddy? Jerry, you are absolute. Ad Stratos, how you doing, buddy? Where's Bucky from? Is he from up you guys' area? Jerry, you're hilarious. All right, so Steven Effort out front, followed by Jake Hoffman as Buckley with a long lap. He's going to drop all the way down to third now. Buckley climbs back up to second, but he's going to run out of time. Oh, he gets back up into first, but he's going to drop off that TQ time by well over 7 seconds. 8 seconds almost. So Buckley, who had it all in his hands, but, you know, this is racing. It's called racing, not winning. We're not racing now, but qualifying. Everybody on their individual clocks. Lots of cars out there. Okay, Bucky's from Warren, Michigan. I race with him and Cheddar a lot. Yeah, Steven, Jerry Klingbeil has one comment of the day, and it's early 8 o'clock. Well done. Wayne Long says, I'm beat up just from practice. Well done to Steven Effort. Let's see how it all shakes out. Actually, I have Jake Hoffman who took the win here, but I'm just waiting for it to shake out. It is Jake Hoffman who's going to take the win. But, wow, he's going to be way off Hunter Parsons' pace. So, we shall see. 4 more heats to go. Well, Wayne, let's hopefully Maddie's looking good. She had a good run at Beast of the East. Hopefully she can follow that up with some good performances here. But the intermediate class is absolutely stacked. I think it's the most competitive class here, to be honest. It always seems to be. It is impressive. All right, up next, we have heat number 7 of Sportsman E-Buggy. Adam Raber, Anthony Dorian, Kason Brown, Kevin Thompson, Richard Sack, Cody Tice, Bobby Moore, C. Stewart, Matt Williams, Dakota Burnett, Ronnie Osborne, Jonathan Freeland, Bill Sogu, Paul Cork, Josh Hartman, David Krizos, and James Keaton. As we get these guys going on the clock. What's going on, everybody? What's for breakfast? What you guys have for breakfast this morning? That's a good question. Or better yet, what are you guys doing? Any RC this weekend? Let us know where you're racing this weekend. That's awesome. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Don't forget to smash that like button. Say a big thank you to our hard-working cameraman, Gene Strout Jr., and, of course, Danny Paz, who's up there doing all the switching. They're up there. If you can see right to that left of that shot, that's their compound right there. That little scaffolding on the side, we're calling it the sniper hut. Crispy Nugs. There you go. A bull. Coffee is my breakfast. I have coffee and a Nutri-Grain bar. Well, I'm about to have that cold taco, man. That was delicious. Thank you, Miss Sarah. Sarah Wright. Oh, we got my assistant. No, I thought my assistant's coming up here soon. I'm looking for the gingerbread man. He'll be up here shortly. Rimfire says, finishing everybody's favorite pastime, taxes. What's up, Tim Barth? What's up, Brock Bolger? How you doing, man? Eggs, bacon, and sausage. Can't go wrong with that, said Joshua Drown. That's a good breakfast. I wouldn't, you know what would be good, nice? A good English breakfast. That'd be great. But right now, we got E-Buggies out on the track, paying the bills here at the race at 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast. 10 heats of E-Buggy. We got 180 plus E-Buggies here. Impressive. Sarah's tacos are awesome. All right, so we got Chris Harris. Funny story about Chris Harris that I cannot talk about online, but it was funny when we was at a race a couple of days ago. What's up, Alan Placer? How you doing, good buddy? He says, I'm having pork egg rolls and cheese and a bagel at Trains Lane. Shout out to everybody up there in Trains Lanes. Have fun. What's up, Rax on RC? Tuning in from Australia. Lefty, you need to go to Dollywood, see the Eagles, and get you a smoked turkey leg. Yeah, that was awesome. It was awesome to get to do something on this trip. I don't get to, you know, we get so busy sometimes. We don't get to do much. It was awesome to go. First time ever going to anything like that. It was cool. Crispy Nugs. You good on coffee, Lefty? DoorDash. Ready to let me know. Thank you, buddy. Actually, I have my Keurig this weekend, so, but I definitely could use a foo-foo coffee at some point. Rack says we're racing here at the Australian State Championships in Collie. Also, got the world's warm-up going on this weekend. Lots of racing. That's right. Tim Barth, didn't you get married at? No, you got married at. Was it Pnb? I think you got married here. All right, so it's gonna be Chris Harris followed by Bobby Moore. Chris Harris and that S Works, followed by Paul Corrick, Kason Braun, Anthony Doran. And there you see, that's that blue car. That S-Works looking very fast out there. Chris is, I think what's his, Track Tack. So he makes, like dust. They make a chemical to keep dust on for oval tracks or grip up dirt oval tracks down there in the south. Track Tack it's called. Oh, Raxon RC says the thylacine is with you. Tell him I said, what's up, SC? He'll know what he means by that. And have a frosty beverage for me. That's right, Tim Barth. I was here. It was 2018, I think it happened. I remember that. Triscuits are good. I love Triscuits, especially olive oil ones. In case I'm just eating Triscuits. With a little bit of salt, it tastes good. Rimfire. Awesome. Having a blast with you guys. But Chris Harris is absolutely flying this on a 7.534 pace. But that's not enough to beat Hunter Parsons. All right. I'm going to get some action shots for you from Action Cam Bobby. You can get that action figure here shortly at EliteRCP.com. Don't forget, everybody, get over to that Elite RCP website and hit up and help us out with some e-ticket sales. We want to get these Techno Truggies sorted out and given away, and we could get into some Yugen Truggies. It's going to be Chris Harris out front. He's going to take the win here. Oh, no, it's not done. He's still got one more lap. He's still hot. So Chris Harris, still hot. There's our leader. He's on a 7.534 pace. Right now, that's going to be good for 7th overall. Oh, wow. Chris doing a great move over the wall just now. Thank you all for tuning in. Don't forget to share, everybody. We got 154 people watching. Don't forget to smash that like button. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not ignoring you if you're on the race time. I don't have enough space here to monitor it. So I am monitoring the Elite RC Productions YouTube and Facebook. as much as I can. I was slipping. I've got the elite, race time on my phone. Thank you, Chris. I remember you did that for us at SIC, man. I was impressed. I didn't even want to know how much that cost you because the town's so far away. There we go. Chris Harris taking that win, representing Track Tack and S-Works. Jerry K says, fun fact about Hunter Parsons, he's been trying to hug me all week. He misses you, Jerry. That's what it is. He misses you. Well done, Chris Harris. Good enough for 7th, but we got 3 more heats to go. Kevin Stewart, everyone needs a hug sometimes. Yes. I'm going to need a hug after today. I'm going to need lots of hugs after this weekend. How many entries, League Race? I will let you know right now. I think it's 970-something. Let me have a look. Because there might have been some people that came in last night. Up next, we have Sportsman E-Buggy Heat 8 of 10. Ashley Side, Zach Meadows, Frank Krevitz, Christian Brock, Bucky Bachman, Wayne Wallace, Tim Forrest, Peter Margot, Jeremy Strawn, William Miller, Tony Stefani, Christopher Conrad, Jarrett Patmore, Jose Augustina, Kean Thompson, Matthew Bloomfield, and Mike Langlois. I appreciate it, man. I'm the only, to be fair, Chris, I'm the only coffee. Jerry K says the judge clearly said no contact. Oh, my gosh. But, Chris, I'm the only one that drinks coffee, so if you do send something, just send one. Because I'm the only coffee drinker here. Danny drinks coffee sometimes. But he doesn't need a coffee right now. All right, everybody, up next is the Heat 8 of 10. Let's see, we have, I'm trying to find the entries for you guys here in a second. There we go, Action Cam Bobby in effect. Action figure of Action Cam Bobby coming with monopod and camera. Yeah, people are probably signed up, didn't show up, or are sleeping. Oh, there we go. So officially we have 983 entries, 436 individuals. So 983 entries, 436 individuals. That's a very good. All right, so Jeremy Strawn out front. I think that seemed to have made a mistake, though, unfortunately. Up next, after the next race time event, is going to be the Wicked Weekend at the end of July. My favorite race of all the race time events. Can't wait to get over there to Gainesville, Georgia. And the beautiful facility there. I really like Wicked Weekend. One of my favorite races. That Pnb, AMS, SIC. But Wicked Weekend, my favorite. All right, so we're following Jeremy Strawn as he makes his way onto the straightaway and across the loop. The loop is right there. And that was a 54.8. So nobody really on pace. Nobody on a 7-lap pace here at the moment. Peter Margot, the closest, is on a 6.505. Brandon Weekly, yep. I met Brandon here. Brandon's awesome. He looks like my good friend Mike Bellotti. When I saw him with his hat on, I was like, oh, that's Bellotti. And I was like, no, it's not him. But I was chatting with him. His cars look awesome. Awesome dude. All right, Jose Augustino, one of our Floridian natives. He's out front right now in second. Bucky Bachman, one of our Wisconians, making the trip. He's a good short course. He has a nice short course, too. Sorry, guys. You hear me laughing. I'm laughing at a comment. I can't help it. They've been epic this morning. You guys have been awesome. Jeremy Strong still up front. He's currently on a 7.533. Jose is on a 7.546. Jeremy, if it finishes right now, he would finish 5th overall. So there's Jeremy. He's currently out front. Let's get over to our action cam, Bobby. There you go. Oh, that's a great shot coming through the whoop-de-doos. Love it. Oh, Jeremy's a dirt burner too. So this will be Jeremy Strong, followed by Bucky Backman, Ashley Shides, Jose Olestino, Frank Krivitz, now up to 4th. But Hunter Parsons still out front. What you got to say about that, Jerry K? Your good friend, Hunter Parsons. All right, so it's going to be Jeremy Strong going to take this win. But actually, he's going to be 21st overall with a 7.544. Wow, what a incredible. Kevin Stewart, TLR still out front. There you go. Oh, it's got a, you know what? They are still out front. They are still out front. Are still out front. All right. Up next is the penultimate heat of Sportsman E-Buggy. We have Corey Stark Jr., followed by Colin Gleason, Cam Hamill, Daniel Aino, Dan Arsenault, Mark Strange, Brian Gerber, Dylan Bruton, Marcus Puckett, Roland Compton, Tony Williams, Buddy Spears, Nash Williams, Elijah Swing Rover, Andrew Williams, Rylan Rubel, and Bruce Doobie Jr. All right, everybody. I'm going to put Lance on for the next couple of heats. I have to just do something real quick. I'll be back in about 2 heats time, everybody.
3, 2, 1, and we're off and running. Race number 18 on the track. Race number 19, you're coming up next. Joker Lane is closed. Joker Lane is closed. Had no check from Roland Compton or Andrew Williams. I know Roland is here. All right, guys, concessions. Looks like they are here. They're getting set up. They're probably going to open up here in just a few minutes. Because Joker Lane is closed now. Joker Lane is closed and not available. Joker Lane is closed and not available. $130 down, $330 left to go. Race 18 on the track, race number 19. You are on deck.
Three minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, your Joker Lane is now available to you. Whenever you're ready to use it, you're 230 down, 230 left to go. Everybody taking advantages of that pass. Y'all all chasing Hunter Parsons, 7 lap, 5:23. It's Sportsman E-Buggy, heat number 9 of 10. 180 Sportsman E-Buggy drivers. Man, I thought there for a little while we were going to hit that 200 mark as we were plugging in entries and all that yesterday. Holy moly, man, they were just kept adding up. But we got close. We got 180 of them here this weekend. So thank you to each and every one of you drivers come out to support us here at the 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast. We're just shy of 1,000 entries, but boy, do we have one heck of an impressive number as there are 436 individual drivers here. Corey Stark right now leading the way, got a 2.9 second lead up on Tony Williams, who's working in the number 2 spot. Buddy Spears in the number 3. Now Rylan Rubel going to move up to that number 3 spot. Elijah holding on to the 4. Cam Hamill in the 5. Rylan Rubel still has not used his Joker Lane pass yet, nor has Colin Gleason. Bruce now just uses his. Dan Alsonaut still has his available as well. Corey comes across the line with the top spot, 7 lap, 5:36. Race 18, you're on the track. Race number 19. Please get them ready.
45 seconds
holding
left.
on to number 2 spot. Here comes Rylan Rubel in the back section of the track, heading in towards the washboard. Still has not used his Joker Lane pass with 30 seconds left to go. So Rylan and Corey still
left.
with their Joker passes available to them. Everybody else has used theirs except those 2 racers. They're running top of the leaderboard right now as well. Corey Stark Jr., 7 lap, 5:36. Now going to take advantage of his Joker lane pass, and down the front straightaway he goes. Going to drop that pace down to a 7-lap, 5:27 for Corey. Tony Williams in the number 2 spot, now 11 seconds back. Race clock is about to expire. Rylan Rubel holding on number 3 spot. He's got lap traffic there around him, still with the Joker lane available to him as the race clock expires. Here he comes. Oh, he still didn't use the Joker lane. Uh-oh, he's going to roll upside down here on this one. Oh, I think he's going to run out of time, so Rylan is going to miss out on the advantage of the Joker lane pass as he's going to be done at the start-finish line. Race it back to the line, or excuse me. Keep going, keep going, keep going, Corey. Keep going, Corey. Keep going, Corey. Don't stop. Keep going. Now everybody can race it back to line. You'll all be done. As you come back to the line, you'll all be done. Please don't take any cool-down laps. Once you hear the computer call you done, you're done. Race it back to the line. Race at number 19. Walking up on the stand.
Bruce WJR done.
Just hang tight right there at the top of the ramp, guys. Top of the ramp. Thank y'all so much for being quick.
Mark Strange done.
Going to the top of the ramp.
Tony Williams done.
I got 4 to finish. 4 to finish. 4 to finish. I got 4 to finish. 4 to finish. 4 to finish. 4 to finish.
Brian Gerber done. Dylan Bruton done. Corey Stark JR done.
I have no way to fix that, so I just don't have it scored, so if you missed out on it. No Nash Williams. No. Oh, we still got one moving. I don't have it scored. There's no way for me to fix it. So. No, I'm not talking about fixing it. I'll just make sure he didn't get penalized. No. Okay, yeah. No. We didn't use it though, I swear. Okay. Nope, I'm good. And that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Again, guys, if you would, please do me a favor. Please don't take any cool-down laps.
The race
we were waiting on Nash Williams there. Instead, that was somebody that was already called finish. Race number 18. In the books, race number 19 up on the stand. Let's get our marshals out there quickly, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, hold them now, hold them. Everyone goes down the front straightaway until I turn you loose. Hold them. I'm waiting on my marshals. Get in position.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're looking good. Turn them loose. Track's hot.
Kyle Kosek, Brian Johnson,
race number
Brandon
19.
Collins,
Get
Derek
them checked
Body,
in.
Joshua Lefevers, Kurt Fitterco,
Our final
Shannon
heat
McCall,
here of
Ian
Sportsman
Campbell,
E-Buggy.
Chris Atkins, Brian McGlasson, Woody Haberkern. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Healy, Jesse Barr, less than 5. Tim Degnan, 4. Andre Bellinger, 2. Luke Yarbrough, 1.
Have no check from Martin. Martin. Concessions is open and available, guys. Concessions is open and available. You guys are hungry. Concessions available. Joker lane is closed, guys. Joker lane is closed. Here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Joker lane is closed. Race number 20. Getting them warmed up. Joker lane is closed. You have to come around for your first full scored lap. So which means when the tone sounds, you have to come by the line twice. You start your first official lap, then you come back around for your scored lap, then you can use the Joker lane on your second official scored lap. You are 130 down and 330 left to go. Got everybody checked in except for Martin. No Martin. Swansky. 130 down, 330 left to go. TQ time you're looking to beat, 7 lap 5:23. All right, guys, you can use your joker lane. Use your joker lane, except for Tony Healy.
3
Tony
minutes
Healy,
left.
you don't have yours available yet. Everybody else, you have your joker lane available to you. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race number 19 on the track. Race number 20, you are on deck. Y'all are all chasing. 7 lap 5:23. But we got Kyle Kosick, the gingerbread man, out in front right now. Brandon Collins holding on to number 2 spot. Derek Bodie. Now Brian Johnson's going to take advantage of that joker lane. He's going to move to the top of the leaderboard. 7 lap 5:33. Race 19 on the track. Race number 20. You are coming up next. 230 down and 230 left to go.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Got that joker lane available to you guys. Some of you have already used your one and only pass. Brian Johnson still out in front, 7 lap 5:33. He's got a 5-second lead right now up on Kyle Kosick, who's in the number 2 spot. Ian Campbell in the number 3. Chris Atkins holding on to the 5. Luke Yarbrough in that number 6. Derek Bodie in the number 7 spot. Race number 20, you're on deck, 20 on deck. Brandon Collins right now leading away. Brian Johnson holding on number 2 spot. Kyle in that number 3. Chris Atkins in the 4. Derek Bodie in that 5. Luke Yarbrough in the 6. Ian Campbell in the 7. Shannon McCall in the 8. Joshua now to the number 9. Jesse Barr to the 9. Joshua in the 10. Andre in the 11. Brian in the 12.
Left.
Kurt holding on to 13. Woody 14. Tim Deegan 15. 40 seconds left to go.
$30 seconds left.
Brandon Collins right now with that top spot. Brian Johnson and Kyle Kosick, your top 3.
$15 seconds left.
It's Kyle, Brandon, and Brian, top 3. Right now separate by 11 seconds. Everybody's used their joker passes except for Tim Deegan. Race clock has expired.
Ian Campbell done.
And there goes Tim across the line, taking advantage of his joker pass there on his final lap.
Done.
He'll get one more time around.
Chris Atkins done.
Alrighty, guys, racing back to the line. You're all going to be done. Just come back to the line. You will all be done. Race number 19 on the track. Race number 20, you're coming up next.
Brandon Collins done. Brian Johnson done. Jesse Barr done. Joshua Lefevers done. Brian McGlasson done. Andre Bellinger done. Luke Yarbrough done. Shannon McCall done.
Waiting on Woody and Tim. 2 to finish. I'm waiting on 2 to finish. 2 to finish here. 2 to finish. Track's still hot. 2 to finish. 2 to finish. 2 to finish.
Woody Haberkern done.
Waiting on Tim Deegan. Last one to finish. Waiting on Tim. 1 to finish. 1 to finish. 1 more to finish.
All drivers are
There
finished.
we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is
The race is
done. Race
completed.
number 19 in the books. Kyle Kosick, the gingerbread man, going to take the race win. 7 lap, 5:27. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on out, get you a turn marshal spot. Race number 20, taking the stand.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Marshals out to the track quickly, please. This is my marshals over here on the left-hand side. See a couple of guys on the hustle. Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody, I am back, and a big shout-out to the gingerbread man taking that last win as well. But it was Hunter Parsons who took the overall TQ. All right, up next is our first heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We got 6 heats of Nitro Buggy. We got Grant Ensign, David Fountain, Damon Evans, Richard Sack, David Krizos, Zach Wright, Dylan Michael, Nathaniel Grubbs, Jason Mallory, John Shriver, Chris Conrad, Colin Krivitz, Doug Ludwig, Kia Humes, Peter Margot, Lance Parker, and Mr. Derek Long. All right, we got a Dirty Assets Engine Service highlight replay. Here we go. And that's Goebbels. You got it wrong. Derek V. What do you say? How you doing, buddy? What you up to this weekend? All right. Kean Humes. We got an antenna tube. Antenna tubes for the win. So you see the Nitro cars, they have the double, single going through. So Kean out front, that's who we're currently following in the antenna tube. That is a Mayako, if I'm not mistaken. So following with the JQ tradition of running a antenna tube, Kean follows suit as he makes his way beautifully up the anti-gravity wall, zero gravity wall. So we're following our leader, Kean, who's currently on a 7.524. Oh! Oh, that is all types of kerfuffle. Leader upside down in the double, and that's going to be a long lap for him. He hasn't done his Joker lane. He might want to do it now to make up for that mistake. Kean making his way up over that wall. And he's not going to do his Joker lane. He's coming through the whoop section one more time. Oh! Oh, I mean, he made it. It wasn't pretty, but he made it. And there's Kean going to come around. He's going to drop down to second with a 53.4. He's on a 7.540. Making his way around that bull turn, up and over that roll into that double. He goes. Getting a little bit sideways, but he's not able to carry that speed and momentum. Into that bull turn, he goes up and over that roll around that one. Oh, gets sucked into the pipe. Hello, Patrick. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I'm Are you sure? No. Patrick is already Psycho from Psycho Nitro Blast. He doesn't know if he's here or there. This is the 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast, the most insane and psycho race on the planet. Wait till the flamethrowers start going, and can't wait for driver's announcement tomorrow. It's going to be a show, everybody. Out front right now is Lance Parker, followed by Kian Humans, John Shiver, Kristen Conrad, and Doug Ludwig. That's your running top order right now in 5. Right now, the time to beat is Lance Parker, who's on a 7:5:38. Will it hold on? How long will it hold? I would definitely get in trouble with anything you say concerning E-Buggy, Derek. Woo! I'm having fun. Lance Parker out front, Kian right behind him. We're following Kian. We got to pick up with Lance Parker with 1 minute left to go. He's our lead. He's got a 5-second lead up on the field. All right, 29. Oh, there we see a reverse. He did a reverse. I want to see some do a parallel, a complete 360, go up, do a 360, and come back down on the same position. That would be awesome. So it's going to be Kian Humes, followed by Lance Parker, Damon Evans, John Shiver, and Jason Mallory. All right, there's our leaders. There's actually our leaders that are getting in all types of hectic things down there. Whole bunch of skullduggery going on. There we have some car having some issue in the double. He looks like he's dead. Tim Degnan is out there getting the car for him. We're seeing some breakage here. There's no really big, crazy jumps, but all right, so Lance Parker is going to take your win instead of TQ place of a 7:5:34, followed by Kian Humes, followed by Damon Evans, Jason Mallory, John Shiver, Christopher Conrad, Doug Ludwig, Peter Margle. Oh, no, Christopher Conrad drops all the way down to 11th. Oh, wow. Unfortunate for him. So, no start from David Krizus, Nathaniel Grubbs, or Colin Krivitz. All right, up next is Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 6. We have Mike Reen, followed by Michael Stelmar, Jesse Davis, Joseph Medor, Colin Gleason, Dominic Valentine, Walker Carpenter, Steve Woodyard, Roland Compton, Brian Johnson, Justin Polly, Chris Harris, Zach Meadows, Levi Carter, Burmy, Quinton Regis, and Brandon Smith. All right, as we get ready for our second heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We have a great discussion about flameouts. There was a discussion about the Joker Lane song before, Lefty. Should it stay or should it go? That's up to the race promoter. They want to have the Joker Lane sound a bit different, but that's not up to us. But it's definitely a discussion, I'd say. All righty. I think that's Roland Compton. Yep, looks like his colors. All right, so this should be our first car with a time. All right, so Mike Ream, that's Roland Compton we're following right now. All right, I'm going to go have a chat with our TQ of Sportsman E-Buggy. All righty. So Joseph Metter out front. He's currently on a 7.5, 29 pace, followed by Roland Compton, Dominic Valentine, Quentin Wages, Mike Ream. Woo! The sun is out here at Psycho Nitro Blast. The sun's been out all weekend, which is way different from what it was last year, I'm told. So Dominic Valentine out front, followed by Q-Man Quentin Regis, Joseph Meta, Roland Compton. We're currently following. It looks like Dominic Valentine with that pink car making his way. You can see that the Nitro Buggies are getting all huckabuck through the rhythm section. I wouldn't mind if it was a little cooler. Dominic making his way across. That's a 53.6 for him that time by. And he's able to carry that speed over the two doubles. Dominic still out front. That's who we're currently following. That pink car, white wheels, black wing. He's done his Joker lane already. And this is his last lap, or should be his last lap. He'll get one more. He's on a 7.5.48. Not sure where Dominic's from. I think he's on a Mayako, but not exactly sure where he's from. Maybe somebody in the chat knows. Hello, Rory Harler. So, Dax Cox, unfortunately, the noise that you're hearing of the Joker lane, it's impossible to get that away from the broadcast because we have an ambient mic out there. So in order for the Joker lane to go away, there will be no Nitro sounds. I apologize, it's not picked up on the ambient mic. It's only when Lance is on. So when you hear Lance and he's working while I'm taking a break, you'll hear the Joker lane. So it's nothing that could be done about that, but we only have one commentator, and then we have the RD. And when I have to go do something or take a break, you'll hear him and you'll hear the Joker lane noise. You don't hear it on the broadcast now because it's not pumped into it. All right, so Q-Man going to take the win, but not able to go faster than Lance Parker's time of a 7.534. So of 7.549. So well done, Q-Man, but nobody going faster than Lance Parker. It's going to be Quentin Wages, followed by Dominic Valentine, Roland Compton, Joseph Metter, Jesse Davis, Justin Polly, Michael Stelmer, Mike Ream, Bermy, Steve Woodyard, Brian Johnson, Chris Harris, Zach Meadows, Colin Gleason, Levi Carter, and no start from Walker Carpenter or Brandon Smith. So yeah, you guys will only hear the Joker lane noise when Lance is on. And when Lance is on, it's because I'm not able to talk into the microphone. Yeah, I understand it, Dax, but it was a topic yesterday as well, but we kind of have to have something separating the Joker lane from the other sound. So, all right, everybody, as you can see, we got that QR code going on down there. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. Up for grabs right now with the e-ticket sales. We have your choice of either a Techno RC, Nitro Truggy, or E-Truggy. Once we get all those e-tickets sold out, we'll do the drawing and we'll continue on. We have a couple of Mugans and everything else to go. But we're going to go Techno, then Mugen. Don't forget, everybody, this definitely helps, and this is the way we make this happen. Without you guys' support and these e-ticket sales, we can't bring you this broadcast, and that's what we're here for, to bring you guys at home the broadcast so you can enjoy the racing action from the Psycho Nitro Blast. So if you like what we're doing, you want to support the Elite RC Productions crew, scan that QR code or hit that link in the top of the Elite RC Productions YouTube page. Go over to our website, elitercp.com, purchase yourself an e-ticket and enter yourself into the chance to win your choice of a Techno RC, E-Truggy, or Nitro Buggy. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support. We can't do it without you, and we love you. All right, up next is Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 3 of 6. So we're halfway through the Sportsman Nitro Buggy class. We have Ethan Mackey, Ryan Rubel out front. You love his car with the Mohawk. Black wheels, awesome young man and father, full of energy. Oh! I thought he almost pulled it off, but he didn't. Not a problem, Dax. But you'll probably hear him. To be fair, for the next 2 days, you'll probably hear me the most, except when I go out and take a lunch break or a facility break. You'll hear me the most for the weekend, and I will be entertaining. You guys are entertaining me. It's been an entertaining chat this morning so far. So keep it going, guys. 202 people watching. Don't forget to smash that like button. Right now, we're watching this blue and yellow car with the white wing, getting a little bit squirrely onto that. The line. It's going to be our man, the gingerbread man, my assistant, Kyle Kosick, making the trip down from Wisconsin with the Wisconsin crew from Trackside Hobbies. This is an awesome young man. I really like him a lot. He's very fast. Uh-oh. Can't do it like that, though, Kyle. So Kyle getting a little bit, oh, no, it's going to be a long lap for poor Kyle. But now we're on board with Mr. Rylan Rubel. Let's see if he can collect himself after that first lap mistake. Hey, what's up, Jimmy Woodley? It's definitely psycho, man. I would tell you that the atmosphere here has been absolutely awesome. People have been smiling and having a good time, but we know later on today when that sleep deprivation kicks in, it's going to be rough for everybody. But very good to be back here at the PNB and see everybody as we're watching Rylan Rubel, that orange car with the Mohawk. Black wheels currently out front. He's on a 7.526 pace. If it stays like this, he will be your TQ. Okay. All right, everybody. I was just informed by my producer that we're working on getting the Phenom Dakota Fenn to come in and have a few words with us virtually here shortly. All right, so we're on board with Rylan Rubel, making his way up to that wall with 93 seconds left to go. Good morning, Squatch RC Racing, tuning in from Michigan. Just going to be Rylan Rubel, followed by Alex Lloyd, Aaron Terrell, Jared Patmore, and Corey Humphreys. Right now, Rylan, the only one going faster than current TQ, Lance Parker. But Rylan about to be involved in a whole gaggle of traffic. He has to drive smart as he makes his way the orange car with the, and that's as I said that's just the impatience of youth. And that is not where you want to flip over because there is no turn marshal. As I said on my track walk, you don't want to flip over on that side. And unfortunately, what's up, Steve Battaglia? Oh, dude, do you know who I saw for the first time in years? Alex Vaughn. He's here racing. Oh, man, I haven't seen that dude in years. I remember when we went to AMS that time and the conversation we had for 30 minutes. Gangler. I don't think so. It's soft, dude. It's like a soft material, like the Mohawk on top of Rylan's car. Yeah, it just folds over. Yeah, Rylan's absolutely flying. I'm not even sure how it is. Uh-oh. Rylan. Okay. Not where he wants to get it wrong. Yep. That's going to be a long lap for Rylan. He might drop off TQ pace. He does. He drops down to third. So Rylan, on his last lap, gets it wrong, coming onto the straightaway and going to lose TQ pace. All right, so Aaron Terrell is looking to take that lead. He's got a 3.3 seconds lead up on Aaron Terrell. Aaron Tyrrell going to take this lead after Rylan Rubu had everything in his hands, made that mistake coming onto the straightaway. And it's going to be Aaron Tyrrell taking that lead, but not the overall TQ. It's enough for second so far, but he's got 2 more heats to go. Followed by Alex Lloyd, Rylan Rubu, Adam Raber, Jared Patmore, Ethan Mackey, Kyle Kosick, unfortunately in 7th.
What's up, guys? How's it going?
All right, so we're here with the what's
Dakota
up, Dakota?
here,
How you doing?
Checking in for Pnb. Not able to be there, unfortunately, but yeah, want to hop in and say hi and kind of check in on the racing and stuff. So hoping to do that a couple times this weekend. Like I said, catch up on the mains, watch some qualifying, and just be a part of the racing in the best way I can. Have a kid due here any day. The due date's actually tomorrow, so yeah, we're just out here at home, just waiting and hanging on and hoping everything goes smoothly.
Good to have you here, Dakota. Unfortunately, you can't be here with us, but I hope everything's going well with you and Chloe over there and the baby.
Here.
But it's
hope everyone's doing well. This is our first go around doing this live thing here remotely. So yeah, I reached out to Lance, and Danny was able to make this happen. So hopefully everything's going well. If you guys want to let everyone know down in the chat and make sure this is working properly. But yeah, like I said, excited to be here, watch some racing with you guys, and do a little casting on what's going on with the racing.
All right. So tell me, what do you think of the track?
I cannot hear Lefty.
All right, everybody. So we're trying to get Fend on here. We're having a little technical difficulties. It's the first time we've ever done this. We do apologize. I can hear him. Right now,
I can hear you now, so I think we're good to go.
All right, so he can hear me. I was asking, what do you think of the track so far? Welcome, Dakota. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you. Yeah, the track looks like a lot of fun. I watched a couple of videos yesterday of it and stuff. And yeah, that track looks really cool. They brought back the wall ride, which was always kind of like, I feel like a little bit of a staple of the race, and super cool and just kind of something different. They did the concrete section, which they've been doing for the last like 5 years or so, I feel like. So that's cool as well. And then it seems like the staple of 2012 has been the whoop section. So we got some whoop sections for people to get through as well.
Awesome. Yeah, very technical check. Built by Bobby this year. No big obstacles besides the wall. That seems to be the thing that's causing the most issues for everybody. This actually seems like a type of track that you would be. I mean, you're fast at pretty much all the tracks, but this type of track seems to suit your style a lot more. Lots of technical things that you have to put together, like this double section and that wall ride. So yeah, it would be impressive to see how you tackle this.
Yeah, like I said, I would love to be here or love to be there, but yeah, the wife is doing any day now with our first kid, so decided to play it safe, and I want to be there for that and for the family and stuff, and it's not something I want to miss. So definitely more things in racing, and family is one of them. So definitely sad to miss it, but yeah, I'm glad I was able to kind of check in with you guys, hang out here for a little bit, and the plan is to be doing this later today as well, and then tomorrow some too. So yeah, be a part of it as best as I can, and kind of hang out in the booth with you.
Yeah, absolutely. I was telling people earlier that if we go back to about 2021, I think it is, it's the only people besides you and Mayfield that have won these Racetime events have been Ty Tessman, Brandon Rose at SIC, and then Canas at the AMS last year. And that's pretty much been the story for the last 4 years anyway. It's been you and Mayfield. But you guys seem to step it up and dominate these Racetime events. What is it that it works for you guys? Is it just the way the track is and the traction? It's a little bit different this weekend because it's really warm here. I don't know if you haven't been here when it's warm. But you guys seem to be able to dominate anywhere, but especially on these Racetime tracks. So what is it about these Racetime races that appeals to you guys the most?
Yeah, I think a lot of it has come down to kind of just experience and getting the first 5 minutes down or so. It's really easy to lose a lot of time, and there's so many more people in the heats at these Racetime races. So there's normally I think like 18 cars in the main and for the heat. So if you make a mistake early on, you're not dropping back 6 or 7 spots. You're dropping back more than 12. So that makes a really big difference. And yeah, I think just like I said, just kind of getting out front there early on and kind of managing the pace and yeah, it's you kind of see like everyone will be semi close to the first 5 minutes, 8 minutes, whatever it is, to the first pit stop, and then after the first pit stop, it normally likes to spread out. So I think really the main goal of really 8-scale racing in general is just being in it after the first pit stop, and then from there you can kind of do what you need to do, and if you need to pick up the pace or change some lines or things like that. But yeah, these are short races, only 30 minutes, so you can't have anything too crazy go on, especially in the beginning.
Absolutely. So I don't know if you've been doing any testing while you've been home or after DNC. How's the transition going for you? About 3 or 4 months into the new ride with X-Ray.
Yeah, it's going well. I'm still definitely learning a lot. Like I had mentioned before, like just kind of the way that they go about setups is a little bit different from what I'm used to, which I think is a good thing because we can kind of like meld that together and find some remote team. Man, this wall ride is killing people. This traction roll crazy. But yeah, I think that's really interesting and kind of rejuvenates me a little bit to get out there and try stuff. So yeah, I've been doing some 8-scale running at home. Done a couple carpet runs. Went and ran carpet yesterday at my local track finish line, and yeah, everything's going well. I'm learning and I'm having fun. So we'll be ready when we come back to racing.
Yeah, we see some of your fellow competitors that aren't here, like Spencer Rifkin and Aiden Horn, have gone down to the World's warm-up. I know you'll be there later on this year. Any plans for you to head down there and do some practice as well?
Yeah, my plan is definitely to get out there at some point. We're kind of been working on the details of that and stuff. But yeah, I think it'll be good. There's a big X-ray team there this weekend as well, racing, so they can do a lot of the testing, kind of figure out where we're gonna be at and stuff. And then the big thing for me is just trying to figure out the weather because the seasons are opposite. So I think the Worlds is in September or something like that. So that's kind of like the beginning of their summer and the winter, I think, from my understanding. So yeah, kind of going before that, just trying to time it right where there is, as close to the similar track conditions and weather as what the Worlds will be. But yeah, for sure the plan is to get out there, do some running. We'll get some information this weekend from the guys and go from there.
Okay, sweet. And I guess my other question would be not PNB related, but when can we? I know it's hard to say because the baby hasn't come yet, but when can we expect to see you racing again here?
Yeah. So I wouldn't say for sure, but the plan is to 100% be back officially at the INS race at RC1 in Michigan. I think that would be a really good race to come back to. It's about like 2.5 hours from my house. So that'll be kind of like a nice close race to kind of get back in the swing of things. I don't want to say Silver State is 100% out of the table. We were kind of keeping our fingers crossed that the baby was going to come a little bit early, but that's not the case. So yeah, Silver State's coming up pretty quick. So I'm not sure if that's going to be a feasible option or not. But we're just going to kind of play it by ear. But yeah, the INS race RC1 is beginning in May, so I should be back for that.
Awesome. We got a few people here in the chat congratulating you on the new baby coming along. I know.
Thank you.
I know how you feel when you have your first one. I've been through it myself. I don't want to keep you on too long here as well. I know you're gonna come back later on this afternoon.
No,
I
you're
know it's
good.
early morning for you. I think we're gonna let you go so you can help your wife out, and we want to greatly appreciate you coming on to have a chat with us, and we look forward to you coming back on later on. I mean, we'd love to have you here racing with us, but we know we have way more important things to go on right there, and we greatly appreciate you taking some time to come and chat with us this morning.
Yeah, for sure. The plan is to be back. We'll kind of coordinate and figure out a time for sure, and I'll share the feed and make a post on my page as well, so you guys can kind of know when I'll be back on. But yeah, I'm excited to kind of watch more of the racing and keep an eye on everything. And I checked in with Chater and Chicky and the X-Ray team yesterday to see how everything was going. So yeah, I'm excited to keep an eye on it. And yeah, I feel like it's always more, at least for me, it's more stressful watching than it is actually racing yourself. So
really,
I'm sure I'll be yelling at the screen.
I'm always yelling at the screen. Well, I look forward. To your analysis on some of your competitors after you watch them coming up here in the pro class next, and I'm looking forward to your opinions on them and what they look like there later on.
Cool. Sounds good. I'll check back in with you guys later.
Awesome, man. Thank you for your time, and get yourself a cup of coffee and help out Chloe. And we miss you, man. We miss you, sir, and good luck with everything, man. We'll talk to you
Thank
later on
you.
this afternoon.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Awesome. All right, we want to say thank you to Dakota Fenn for his time and joining us this morning. We wish you was here, good, and everybody's wishing you and your wife good luck with the birth of your newborn baby.
Yep. Thank you. Yep. Okay.
All right, so Brandon Collins, as these racers get ready, it's going to be Brandon Collins, Blake Baker, Max Mejia, Mike Tudor, John Sabatero, Luke Deming, Jeff Eden, Jonathan Davis, Merle West, Dennis Brew, Matt Thompson, Justin Porter, Lucas Nikens, Mario Cranford, Dylan Bruton, Kiefer Sora. All right, so 1 minute and 27 seconds in, 3:30 left to go. Lance Parker still holding on to that TQ spot, but Luke Deming is charging hard. I hope you guys enjoyed that chat with us. That's the first time we've done something like that. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll hopefully be doing some more things like that throughout our sessions. Brandon Collins out front, followed by Max Mejia, Luke Deming, Kiefer Sora, Blake Baker, Merle West, Lucas Nakins, Mike Tudor, Mario Comfort. So Brandon Collins out front. So right now, Brandon is on a 7:5:38 pace. Right now, that's good enough for third overall. This being the penultimate heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. There will be another heat to go. So we'll see if his time holds on. Sportsman, man. Sportsman, the biggest class is here. We got the Dangler in the house. Brandon Collins linked them in. There we have Brandon making his way up and over that double. Into the off-camber jump he goes. And, oh, double single on tap. I love that jump. My favorite jump of the whole race. Whole track. Up and over the wall he goes, making quick work of it. Slams on the brakes and into the kerfuffle he goes. Double. Oh, beautifully done by Brandon Collins. Absolutely masterful. As he makes his way across stage and onto the straightaway, going wide across the loop. That's a 46 flat for Brandon. Up and over the mountain he goes and around that bull 180. And very smooth by Brandon, railing that berm into the option lane. Oh, went a little bit wide. No harm, no foul. Ooh, he almost lost it at the very top. Zero gravity for a split second. Trying to get around this lap traffic. And that was bound to happen, and that's going to cost him some time. That's going to cost him a lot of time, and that's going to drop him off a TQ pace. Alrighty, so Luke Deming still out front. He's on a 7.532. He's on a TQ pace right now. I believe this is Luke with this purple and yellow car, yellow wing. Well, that'd be Brandon Collins, who's currently being scored on in third. Brandon Collins did not use his Joker lane. If he were to use it, he probably would have TQ'd this. So he's done. So Brandon Collins forgot to use his Joker lane. And he's done. He probably thinks he's going to use it now. All right, up next is Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Our last heat, we have Chris McKinney, Kevin Waller, Robbie Robb, Kyle Madden, Boomer Wheeler, Carter Bright, David Meha, Brad Gadecki, Brock Bucky Backman, Evan Berg, Robert Marcinski, Jose Agostino, Ronnie Osborne, Hunter Parsons, Cam Hamill, and Jerry Klingbeil. Biao. Woo! All righty, so this is our last heat. All right, as we let these drivers get out there and get on their laps, get under the clock, get on the clock. Time to beat is a 7.534 set by Lance Parker. Can somebody beat it? He set that quite early out. Let's see how it happens, if somebody can do it. We already have Robbie Robb, who's TQ'd Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Can he do Sportsman Nitro Buggy as well? All right, so Evan Berg out front. All right, so there's Evan Berg. He'll be in that all-purple People Eater car, the Mugen Seiki. Oh, great catch. That was a nosedive right in. Oh! Whoa! That car almost went to the moon. Evan Berg, our leader, currently out front, is coming across. He just came across the line in that purple car. So So here's our race leader. It looks purple on the. It looks pink here, but it's actually purple. Well, maybe he changed his colors. Oh, what a quick tumble. That was a great save, even though I know he didn't need to do it. Cam Hamill now out front, followed by Evan Berg. Nobody on top. Cam Hamill's close, though. We've got to follow Cam. I think Cam might have TQ here if he can put his head down. So Cam Hamill's used his joker. Evan Berg, Hunter Parsons still has one. Our sportsman E-Buggy TQist. He's looking to take a TQ. Boomer Wheeler, Evan Berg. So we got a good battle brewing here. We got just under halfway to go. Alrighty then, we are back. Boomer Wheeler is out front, followed by Cam Hamill, Hunter Parsons, Evan Berg, David Mejia. Hunter trying to catch up. Once again, a TQ of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Alrighty, so we're back on board with Boomer Wheeler. There he is in that white car, yellow wing. So Boomer about to make his way up and over that. He's going to come. Oh, somebody taking their joker lane just now. All right, so Boomer going down the inside. I think what you're going to, oh, that car behind him try to come in there full send. Actually, that's Robbie Robb. Boomer's just in front of him. All right, so Boomer Wheeler, though, going to drop back down to a 7.535. He's still leading this race, but not enough. He's about 1 second back of that TQ pace. And is he going to be able to put in a hot up and get it done? Nope, he's going to nope. Actually, he's going to lose some time. He finished with a 7.538, which is going to put him down to fourth overall. So it's going to be Boomer Wheeler, Cam Hamill, Hunter Parsons, Evan Berg, Bucky Backman, your top five here. But overall, it's going to be Lance Parker, Luke Deming, Aaron Tyrrell, Boomer Wheeler, and Keen Humes. All right, so well done to Mr. Lance. He's going to take that TQ of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Up next is our Heat 1 of Pro E-Buggy. We got Caden Fuller, Roman Gaslam, Jared Wiggins, Andrew Bishop, Robert Battier, Daniel Sedler, Ethan Mechanic, Joey Bordon, Tyler Jones, Lee Setzer, Mason Fuller, Ryan Lutz, Julian Oliveris. Alrighty, so Caden Fuller, Roman Gaslin, Jared Wiggins, Andrew Bishop, Robert Battier, Daniel Settler, Ethan Mechanic, Joey Bordon, Tyler Jones, Lee Setzer, Mason Fuller, Ryan Lutz, Julian Oliveris, Julian isn't here, Camden Line, and Adam Drake. So this is a pretty stacked B sort. There you see Action Cam Bobby. There's Lee Setzer in that new Sparko ride. Hello, Tim Lime. Sorry, just my mic fell off. I had to get it. I was all discombobulated for a second. I'm doing great, Sam. How you doing? How you doing, Tim Lime? Hope you're well. Alrighty then. So we are on board with first heat of Pro Electric. Oh, we can see coming off that wall, man. It's going to be hectic for everybody. Looks like Joey Bordon right there. Is that C-Line? I can't tell. Joey Bordon out front in that yellow Techno. He'll be the first one to score a lap. A time. Joey quads right in there. Right into the whoop section. All right, so it's going to be Bordon and Camden Line. Lime switched up his paint a little bit more white in it. And Wiggins right behind us are the two Technos. We got Joey Bordon, Jared Wiggins out front, followed by Caden Fuller, Adam Drake, Lee Setzer, Camden Line, Tyler Jones, Robert Battier. Bordon. All right, so here's Bordon as he comes across the straightaway. Up and over the double he goes. Joey getting ready for a road trip to Europe later on this year. He's going to be spending some time in Spain, doing some racing over there in Europe and Portugal and Spain. So it's going to be Joey Bordon from Lee Setzer. Oh, Bordon getting it, threading the needle through the whoop section. But it's going to be a slightly longer lap for Bordon, a 43.4. Lee Setzer. Adam Drake now up to that second spot. There you see Joey Bordon and Camden Line both going around the wall. That's a beautiful shot. Hello, Colby. How you doing, good buddy? So Bordon still out front. He has a hard-charging Adam Drake 0.4 of a second back. Bordon fending off a hard-charging Adam Drake, Daniel Sedler, Lee Setzer, and Mason Fuller, your top five. It's Bordon from Drake. Robert Battier now up to Ryan Lutz now out to the top spot on those raw speed tires and that Kyosho. A 35.5 that time by for Lutz in his Joker lane. And And there we are with the Lutzinator as he makes his way through the whoop section onto that slippy section. Past stage and onto the straightaway he goes. Across the line, it's going to be a 41-1 for him that time by. He's 0.2 of a second back of Joey Bardon. Lutz in that Kyosho with the raw speed tires. And that's a perfectly working berm by Bobby just now. Let's see how Lutz attacks. Oh, wow. He got caught up. That's going to cost Lutz quite some time. So Lutz not going to be on top after that bobble. So it's going to be Lutz from Bordon, Drake, Robert Battier, Camden Lai, your top 5. Mason Fuller down in 6th. Right behind him, Caden Fuller, the Wizard, Jared Wiggins in 8th. Lee Setzer, Ethan Mechanic, Daniel Settler, as we see Lutz making his way onto the slippy section. And across the stage, and he goes. With 12 seconds left to go, Lutz now drops down to 4th. And we are on board, I believe that's Adam Drake in the Flow Yellow. So Drake now down in 3rd. Drake's on an 8.5.29. Joey Bardon's on an 8.5.27. And we have, coming to the end of this, looks like Mason Fuller to the top spot, saving his Joker lane for the last, pretty much the last bit of the race. That's going to bump him up to that top spot with a 34.6 to the Iceman. Cool as the other side of the pillar, waiting to that last lap to So it's going to be Mason Fuller setting that early TQ pace of an 8.5.24. So that is the time to beat. Up next, we have Juan Carlos Canas Carrasco, followed by Brandon Rose, Jonah Wilson, Taylor Sontag, David Olson, Harold Sanderoff, Spencer Hackett, Wade Pickett, Ivan Moreno, Seth Van Dalen, Ryan Mayfield, Jimmy Fishback, Gavin Gibbler, Dalton Balboa, Cole Caston, and Clinton Krager. I thought Harold was running intermediate. I think that's a mistake. Yeah, I think Harold's running intermediate. You'll see. All right, so good to have JC3 and Robert Battier coming to the PNB for the first time as we wait for these drivers to check in. Who can bring it to the Iceman? We'll see. There's some guys in here that have something to say. I would say that for sure. Spencer Hecker coming off a very good DNC, I'd say. Very good for him. Mayfield out there, winner of DNC. So let's see. Up next, we have 40-plus Nitro Buggy, heats 1, 2, 3. All right, so we are on board with that might be JC3. He looks like he has some new paint. I don't see much red in it, so he's got a new paint job. Hey, Tony Schumacher, how you doing, good buddy? Ooh, great save as he comes and doubles into that line, into the whoops. Let's see, this is JC3, got more white in his body now. And he's on the clock of 41.9 for the Spanish sensation. All right, so Seth Van Dalen taking back that lead. Juan Carlos Canas about 0.3 of a second. Mayfield, Jonah Wilson, Brandon Rose, Dalton Balboa. So Seth Van Dalen coming off that great win at the DNC in Truggy, looking to set a TQ pace right here in E-Buggy. And we are on board with Seth freaking Van Dalen as he makes his way around that 180 and cross stage, and he goes. And he's going to come across the line. That's going to be a 41.8 for Seth. Ryan Mayfield takes over that top spot. Right now, we got a battle going on between Mayfield, Seth, Juan Carlos Candas, Brandon Rose, and Wade Piggott. They're separated by 1.1 seconds. Piggott has used his Joker lane already, though, as Seth almost gets caught up on top of that last tire. That would have been unfortunate for him. So Canas out front once again for 40 flat. He just used his Joker lane. Oh, Jonah Wilson now to the top with a 35.2. Seth back out front with a 35.2. So we got an epic battle here brewing between Van Dalen, Wilson, Canas, Mayfield, and Brandon Rose still have their Joker lanes on tap, as well as Spencer Heckert. So right now there's Brandon Rose out front, and right behind him I assume that is Canas. Rose in that green car, making his move to the associated team. Rose goes for his Joker lane, and Rose is going to come out third behind Seth Van Dalen and Jonah Wilson after doing that. So let's see. Jonah Wilson going to drop down to third, and Seth is going to drop down. Nope, Seth still maintains that lead, and that's exactly what Seth needed to do. Mayfield still holding that Joker lane in his back pocket. So it's Van Dalen from Rose, Wilson, JC3, Ryan Mayfield, Ivan Moreno, Spencer Heckett, Cole Caston Balboa, Wade Piggott, Gavin Gibler, Harold Sandoff, Jimmy Fishback, Clinton Krieger, and David Olson. Right now we're on board with the associated car of Brandon Rose, that green car, white wheels, white wheels currently in third. Brandon Rose for 41.2. Mayfield took his Joker lane and threw down the fastest lap of the race with a 34.4. Will Mayfield come out on top and pip his teammate Seth freaking Van Dalen? And he does. Mayfield on top by 0.6 of a second. So let's find Mayfield. And there's Mayfield making his way through the whoop-de-doos, up and around the 180. Onto the super he goes. Mayfield, a 40.9, so Seth takes back that lead. Mayfield now 0.3 of a second back of his teammate, Seth Van Dalen. We saw these two battling it out in Truggy at DNC just over a month ago. Mayfield looking spiffy as he makes his way up and over that wall. No harm, no foul. Mayfield trying to click off a fast lap and put some more distance between him and Seth. He now 0.5 of a second that time by. What can Mayfield answer with? Mayfield about to come into the whoop section. Let's see Mayfield's line as he goes. Triple, almost quad. Very smooth for Mayfield. Let's see, is Mayfield going to maintain that lead? And he does not. He's now 0.5 of a second back of Seth Van Dalen. What does Seth Van Dalen answer it with in this lap? As we watch Mayfield making his way up and over that double run, that 180, he goes over that roller into the wall of dread. Seth who's going to have a 40.8. He's now 0.1 of a second back of Mayfield. I know I'm saying this because we have to factor in the Joker lanes in the back of our mind. So it's Mayfield from Van Dalen, Rose, Wilson, Carrasco, Heckert, your top six, Caston, Balboa, Sandaroff, Gibler. Right now, Mayfield coming in. Across the line he'll go. Keeping it wide, fully pinned. Mayfield for 40.9. He's done. Mayfield finishes with an 8.522. And let's see what Seth Van Dalen answers with. Will he take TQ here? We shall see. And nope. Seth going to finish with a 41.3 and lose that TQ by 0.4, just under 0.5 of a second. So Ryan Mayfield going to be your TQ of Pro E-Buggy here in Q1. And it's going to be Seth Van Dalen in second, followed by Mason Fuller, Brandon Rose, Juan Carlos Canas, Jonah Wilson, Joey Burdon, Jared Wiggins, Adam Drake, Spencer Heckert, Ryan Lutz, Robert Battier, Caden Fuller, Camden Lime, Cole Caston, your top 15. So well done. Well done to Ryan Mayfield As I said on the podcast, relentless. Thank you, Rimfire. Glad you enjoyed it. Let's see. New to the game from A. Jones, 1704. New to the game. But my team is there, and I'm about to get in some practice, and hopefully I can make a best season. Checking in from York, South Carolina. Rimfire, I'm surprised Lemieux isn't there. Maybe at World's warm-up. I don't know. So we got people cheering on. What's up, Jason Lean? John Hurley. All right, so thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Up next is 40-plus Nitro Buggy. We got 3 heats of that. We're actually they're trying to space them out so the pros have some time to get their cars ready because there's only about 2 heats of pros. We don't have multiple, 3, 4 heats, so we have to give them some time to get things ready. And we will be doing interviews with the TQs of pro after they have finished because they just don't have enough time to get things done. All right, so up next is 40-plus Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 3. We have Jason Mallory, Derek Bodie, Roman Gastelon, Ken Rand, Brian Beckle, Jason Roberts, Greg Smith, Tony Rooney, Greg Nicholas, Dave Taylor, Burmy, Nick Hernandez, Bucky Backman, Richard Saxton, Bobby Smith, John Sabater, Jason Screffler, Matt Devoso, Don Elliott. All right, so this should be a good one. We got Screffler and Saxton here. I think these two are going to be some of the fastest guys here. Here's Screffler, and that's Sparkly Sparko. Oh, I got a picture for you, Derek. I'll send it to you on Facebook later on. All right. So, looks like we have some TQ interviews to do. I'm going to head out and have a chat with them. All right, everybody, I'm here with Hunter Parsons, who took the, you took TQ of a very, very deep field of sportsman E-Buggy.
Oh, yeah. What was there, 130 entries or something?
More than 180.
Yeah, definitely not easy. There's a lot of people here, a lot of competition. The track's so fun, track's challenging, but just got to stay smooth for 5 minutes. That's all it's going to take for now.
Awesome, awesome. Good to have a bunch of your fellow Wisconians down here giving you a hard time. And
oh, yeah, I miss Jerry the most, as you can tell. Yeah, it's all good seeing them again. It's been about 2 years, so it's a lot of fun. But just having fun with everyone is like why we're all here. So
absolutely. Well, good to see you, Hunter. Good luck in the rest of your classes. I know you got to go pit somebody. Good luck, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, Lance. Come on over, Lance. We got Lance Parker, who took TQ of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. How's things going for you out there, bud?
Going great. I'm having a very fun time out here.
Yeah, where are you from?
Minnesota.
Okay, yeah, you did tell me that. Representing the state of 10,000 lakes.
Oh, yeah.
So how's your car? How's the track?
I'm loving it. Made some changes after practice yesterday, and they're handling great.
All right, what type of changes did you make?
Mainly just sway bars. Went lighter on sway bars, and so far I'm not sure if I'm going to make anything else. So maybe tires, but see what it ends up being like round 2.
What's been the most challenging part of the track for you?
I would say wall ride, but I think the whoop section or the washboard section has been giving me a little bit of a hard time.
All right, well, Thank you for coming down and racing with us. Good luck. Congratulations on the Q1 TQ, and we wish you all the luck in Q2.
Great. Thank you so much.
Awesome. All right, that's Lance Parker from Minnesota taking TQ of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We're going to get back to all the action in the booth.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds remaining. It's Jason, Donald, Matt, your top three. Richard Saxton holding on to 4. Ken Rand in the 5. Nick Hernandez in that number 6 spot. You are now race clock expired. Keep going, guys, until you hear the computer call you done.
Jason Schreffler done. Jason Roberts done. Richard Saxton done.
Alrighty, guys, race it back to
Tony
line.
Ronnie
You're all
done.
done. As you come to the
Nick
line,
Hernandez
you are
done.
all done.
Bucky Bachman done. Roman Gastelum done. Gene Sabatier done. Greg Smith done. Donald Elliott done. Brian Beckholt done. Matt Nevoso done. Bernie done.
Got 4 to finish,
Jason
4 to
Mallory done.
finish.
Ken
3 to
Rand
finish
done.
now, 2 to finish,
Nicholas
1 to
done.
finish. There we go,
Dave
that's
Taylor
a
done.
race. Everybody is done. Jason going to take the race win. 7 lap, 5:11.
The race is completed.
Mayfield, if you would please to the red trailer real quick for interview. Ryan, to the red trailer for interview, please. All right, race number 28 in the books. Race number 29. Taking the stand. Quickly, guys, put your cars down. Coming out, get a turn marshal spot.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Quickly, marshals, quickly.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Everybody leaves from staging now. Everyone leaves from staging, please. All right,
15 seconds to the start of the
let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is hot.
Adam Drake. David Leakey. Ever Lobos. Marlo Bright. Big Kush. Less than 5. Greg Rupie. 4. Josh Fine. 2. Paul Ciccarello. 1. Jeff Eden. Mark Haskell. Mike Rim. Gene Hickerson. Ronald Gershinsky. Mike Barkas. Mario
No
Cranford.
check from Ever Lobos, Jerry Klingbeil, or Richard Bratton. No check from you three. Richard Bratton, Jerry Klingbeil.
All right, I'm here with the man,
Ever
the myth, the
Lobos.
legend. Ryan Mayfield taking TQ of E-Buggy. You're making it look easy out there.
Definitely not easy, but yeah, my car was good. Made some changes late last night.
Here we go, guys. We're
And
just gonna go live in
it was pretty good. It was better. So
4,
yeah,
3,
just I applied that to my Nitro
2,
car already. So hopefully, kind of feel the same out there. But yeah, the track's
Drake, you are not on
difficult.
the clock. Adam
You got to
Drake,
be
you're not
smart
on the
about the
clock. You
Joker
beat the
lane,
timer.
and
You are not on the
it's
clock.
yeah, it's hard for everybody. But yeah, had a clean run, and we'll try to do it
It's
again.
40
in Nitro
plus
Buggy.
Nitro Buggy underway.
Yeah, so what type of changes
Alrighty,
are you
guys,
looking for? It's a
Joker
little bit
lane is
warmer here this
closed.
year.
Joker lane
Seems
is
to be a little bit
closed.
different out
Not
there.
using it to your
Yeah,
second
just trying to get the
official
car
scored lap.
to have a little
You're
more
just
corner
now
speed,
beginning your start.
a little more comfortable in the whoops, which just made some diff changes and spring package change yesterday, and it seemed to do that. So I applied it to E-Buggy this morning, and it worked. So hopefully the Nitro car feels the same way. And yeah, just keep going, watch the track. The track will dry out and get a little more grip throughout the day. Depends on if they water or not, but we'll just see. So yeah, we'll get through this first round, and then we have like 6 hours till the second round, and track might be a little different by then. But yeah, good first round for sure.
Yeah, I guess everybody's going to know, what are you guys going on? What are J Concepts guys going out there on tires?
I just ran green reflexes, you know, the tried and true. I kind of tried them all yesterday, Falcons, dirt bites, relapses, but I just like the reflex. So that's what I'll just run on all 3 cars this first round for sure.
Yeah, we asked one of the sportsman guys how he approaches the wall. We're watching you guys do it. We had some guys ask about it. How does a pro driver attack such a element as the wall?
Yeah, you don't attack it, that's for sure. You just guide. I think you more guide. Like, you just get the car straight, let off at the top, turn, and then just let it roll down. Because there's a really bad bump after the wall when you come down, so you can get a lot of speed coming down, but then you hit that bump and the car wants to just bounce and flip off the track. So yeah, it's just, you got to drive like really cautiously through there to not make a mistake.
Awesome. Well, thank you for coming over and having an interview with us, putting on a show. We look forward to Nitro Buggy and Truggy for you.
All right, thanks guys.
Good luck. All right, that's Ryan Mayfield, everybody. We're going to get back to all the action. He'll be back up shortly.
Three minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, your Joker lane is available. Joker lane is available. Just seen one go through the loop there, through the Joker, that all yellow car, and didn't pick up. Might have broke out of the minimum. May have to adjust that minimum.
All right, so you got a taste of what Mayfield said you have to do when you attack that as well. He says you don't attack it, you guide your car. Oh, we got some sparks flying already there. First things out. Adam Drake out front, followed by Paul Ciccarello. We're following Gene Hickerson right now, who's in second of Dowd RC. So it's Adam Drake. Adam Drake, Gene Hickerson, Josh Fine, Paul Ciccarello, and Sasquatch, Mike Barkus, followed by Ronald Jersensky, Mario Crawford, Ever Lobos, Mike Ream, Mark Haskell, Jeff Eden, Greg Roop, Big Kush, David Lekey, Marlo Bright, and Richard Bratton. All righty. So we're starting to get a little dusty out there, you can see. But it seems like the cars are handling that slippy section no problem. No real hard braking on it as well. So there we are with Action Cam Bobby. He's all over the place. Like I said, action figure will be available shortly. What up, Matthew Hobbs? How you doing? What? Sam says I had my first race in over 15 years. Awesome. Like I say, you may leave RC, but it never leaves you. Adam Drake out front by 12 seconds over Gene Hickerson and Paul Ciccarello. Uh-oh, Drake making a mistake in the whoops. All right, so we got 25 seconds left to go. This is Heat 2 of 40-plus Nitro Buggy, and I can say that Adam Drake is winning this convincingly. So it's Drake from Hickerson, Ciccarello, Barkus, and Cranford. It's a good one, Matthew. It's a good one this year, I got to say. Good PNB. And there's a great shot of Drake coming through the whoops. Scraff on a 7.511. Scraff was fast, man. That dude's fast. He's got that Sparko dialed in. He's fast. He was fast in his HVs, too. He's been fast for years. 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Adam Drake out front on a 7.509. Schreffler had a 7.511 and Ciccarello. Oof, Ciccarello not having a good run. A 7.523. Good enough for third overall right now. All right, so we got 2 flow yellow cars coming through the whoops. Not confusing at all. All right. There you go. Action cam Bobby. All right, Math. We'll be safe on the road, dude. All right. So Adam Drake going to take that win and set a TQ pace of a 7.507. Followed by Paul Ciccarello, Gene Hickerson, Mike Barkus, Mario Cranford, Ever Lobos, Ronald Gersenski, Mike Ream, Mark Haskell, Jeff Eden, Dave Leakey, and Big Kush. Up next, we have our last heat of 40 plus Nitro Buggy. We have Mark Douglas, Jeff Rubin, Delbert Humes, Troy Weber, Brian Eder, Peter Auld, Mark Moon, Rusty Mihalik, Brian Carey, Kyle Baker, Adam Corey, Brandon Swisher, David Krizos, Ray Seaball, Dennis Brew, Brandon Melton, Jonathan Lee, and Aaron Buran. I don't think Aaron's here. I haven't seen him. Oh, there he is. All right, everybody, if you want to help us out and like what we're doing here at the Elite RC Productions and want to enter yourself into an e-ticket competition, you can scan that QR code right down there in that left-hand corner or click that link pinned to our YouTube chat at the top. It takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website where you can enter the e-ticket competition, buy as many tickets as you want, and put yourself into the competition to win yourself either your choice of a Techno Nitro Buggy Truggy or Techno E-Buggy. So check it out. Go on over, and all proceeds go to making this broadcast happen. Without that, we couldn't do it. So hopefully you guys do it. We got a lot of cool prizes to give away this weekend, and we greatly appreciate you guys' help. All right, so let's get ready for our last heat. Up next, Pro Nitro Buggy. That's right, the glory that is Pro Nitro Buggy is up next. Don't go anywhere. We're about to get seeing some of the fastest racers in the world going out there for what is the premier class in 1/8 scale RC racing. That is Pro Nitro Buggy. What's up, Martin Walter and Christian Walhalter? Hope you guys are doing well down there in Australia. It's nighttime down there. Looking forward to seeing you guys and meeting you at Wicked Weekend in July. Coming back to the south, Martin, where you did some racing back in the day. Patrick's going to be excited to see you. Sure, they're going to be full of watermelon classic stories. You all right, Danny Paz? Oh, it's Tony. I thought you was Danny Paz for a second. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Good to see you. Where's my good buddy Snoop? Destroying something? All right, out front is Brandon Melton, followed by Brian Eider, Adam Curry, Mark Moon, Rusty Mihalik. Time to beat, is a 7.507 set by Adam Drake. Brandon Melton just threw down his Joker lap, but he's still got 3 minutes left to go. And we're on board with this all-white car. That's at That's that X-ray of Brian Eider and the Ivan Stewart paint job. You can't see it from her, but when we get up closer, he's going to make his way up and over that wall. There's Eider making his way through those whoops. And we're on board with Brandon Melton with that black wing. So Melton making his way through the whoops. He's used his Joker lane, the white and orangey car with the white wheels and black wing. That is Brandon Melton. Adam Corey now to the front, followed by Brian Eider, Rusty Mihalik. There's your top 5. Adam Corey, Brian Eider, Rusty Mihalik, Brandon Melton, Aaron Buran. You got 2 minutes and 13 seconds left to go. Nobody on pace to beat Adam Drake or Jason Scraffler right now. Scraffler with a 7.5.11. Closest person to that is Adam Corey right now with a 7.5.18. What's up, Mr. Cruncharis? Hope you're doing. Hope Junior's all right. Hope you guys are doing well out there in SoCal. We hope to see you guys in July at the Wicked Weekend. Sam Squatch Racing. I was watching when I was home, I got caught up watching Trailer Park Boys when I actually had some free time again, rewatching them. Love me some Trailer Park Boys. Brian Eider out front. The HRCR driver, the Ivan Stewart replica body. That's Adam Corey right now. We're following right now. We're going to try and find Brian Eider. I heard he might be incognito in a blonde wig with some big glasses on. Not sure. Might not recognize him. Might be the alter ego. Might be Ivan Stewart himself. Oh, good. Frankie Contreras Sr. I'm looking forward. I haven't seen you guys for a long time. Hope to see you at Wicked Weekend. Adam Corey, that white and yellow car out front. No, that's Eider, is it? Can't tell. +40 Nitro Buggy. Brian Eider. That is Eider. I can see the Ivan Stewart colors from here. Iron Man Ivan Stewart making his way down the line. That's a 46.8 for Eider. He's currently in a 7.5.16. That's good enough for third overall. So it's going to, right now, Eider on a third place run. Uh-oh. Gets into an accident. Did he break? Oh, I thought he broke. Oh, he did. Eider has broken on his last few laps. He was on a third place run. Now he's going to have to, oh, well done. Nurse it around the track. He's still jumping it. You only need 3 shocks. Oh, no, it's pushing. What he doesn't want is that CVD to pop out. And it has. So now he just has 3 wheel. Eider's going to drop. He's just, wow. Unfortunate for Eider. I missed where he cracked up and broke. But he's going to try and limp it around. Let's see where this puts Eider. Car's handling okay for a car that's missing a drop. Uh-oh, he got hugged into the pipe, it looks like. He probably can't get up over that hump. All right, well, unfortunate for Eider. He was in the lead on a good run. Let him finish. He's good to go. He wants to go. He's done. And Brian Eider, with that long lap, is going to drop down to 7. And a 7.5.44 altogether, and that's going to put Eider 20th overall. So unfortunate for Eider having that mistake, having that breakage, and that is going to take him from a third place run to a 20th place run overall. Brandon Melton going to take the win. That's going to give him that third place run of a 7.5.52. He's going to pip Paul Ciccarello. So well done to the Southeast Team Associated team manager. He sets that car on third spot. Adam Drake going to take your TQ. No surprise there. And he's going to get ready for Pro Nitro Buggy. So we'll have a chat with him after that. All right, everybody, get ready. It's Pro Nitro Buggy time. It's time to kick the tires, light the fires, and kick the tires. All right, up next is our first heat of Pro Nitro Buggy. We got the Wizard, Jared Wiggins, followed by Brandon Rose, Camden Limon Lime, Roman Gastelum, Spencer Heckert, Dalton Bobo, Lee Setzer, Evan Vale, Mason Fuller, JC3, Juan Carlos Carrasco, Seth freaking Van Dalen, the relentless Ryan Mayfield, Caden Fuller, Jason Screffler, Joey Burdon, and Tyler Doc Jones. What's up, Jason? The beats? No, man, thank you for all the support. We can't do it without you guys, man. Don't forget, hit that link on the top there. Go over to Elite RCP Productions and purchase yourself an e-ticket and get entered into a competition to win your choice of either a Techno Nitro Truggy or E-Truggy. And the sooner we get this going, we can get some more waffles going. Action Cam Bobby with the relentless Ryan Mayfield, and he catches him as he makes a mistake on his opening lap. All right, so Mayfield with a 45.5. JC3 up to the front. Followed by Jaron Wiggins, Seth Van Dalen, Mayfield. Camden Lime now in the books with a 44.9. Mayfield guiding his car around the wall of dread. All right, so we're on board with JC3 in that S-Works white wing, white wheels. As he makes quick work through those whoops. Right behind him, it looks to be Ryan Mayfield. And JC3 comes across. That's going to be a 41.8 for the young Spaniard. Mason Fuller right behind him. So it's going to be Kanash from Fuller. Two S-Works teammates. Brandon Rose, former teammate. Wiggins in the Techno. Heckert in the Techno. Mayfield in the Techno. Bourdon, Camden Lime, Van Dalen, Vale, your top 10. There is Ryan Mayfield trying to chase down. Oh, Kanash and Mayfield take their Joker lane at the same time. All right, so Juan Carlos Canas, and he has Ryan Mayfield right behind. So this is the battle for first and second. They're separated by 2.4 seconds, though. Canas currently on a 5:19 pace, 8:5:19. Canas looking unflappable. Mayfield able to triple it out of there. So Canas still out front. Canas going to come by with a 41.9. Camden Lime now up to second. So it's Canas from Camden Lime, 7 for Dalen, Ryan Mayfield, Lee Setzer to 5th. Fuller drops down to 6th, and Brandon Rose. Right now we're following John Carlos Canas as he makes his way up and up with that roller into the wall of dread. Oh, so lucky. Wow, that was amazing, but that's going to allow Mayfield by, but that gap is 2.2 seconds. So Canas still has time. Canas is still right ahead of him. All right, so Canas, after that mistake, looking to catch up. He had a 2.2 second lead on Mayfield, and now he's going to drop down to third. Let's see what Seth and Camden rely with. It's a 44.9 for Canas. So Camden Line going to drop down. Let's see, Camden Line going to maintain that lead. Nope. So Seth Van Dalen now out to the front, followed by Juan Carlos Canas. But I think Van Dalen making his way up and over the off-camber into the triple. He goes, tripling it, up and over the double. Seth freaking Van Dalen in that Techno. So Seth going through the whoops. Let's see how he attacks him. And Seth going to come onto the straightaway, and it's going to be a 42, a 42.8. Brandon Rose out to the point as he takes his Joker lane. Camden Lime, followed by Ryan Mayfield. JC3, Seth Van Dalen. Mayfield back into second. We'll just stay on Van Dalen for the rest of this race because we got 22 seconds left to go. Oh, looks like we've picked up Brandon Rose as well. There he is, our leader in the Associated, making his way up into the wall. Right in front of him is his former teammate, not for long, Lee Setzer. So there's B. Rose looking to have a much better DNC, and he's already getting his PNB campaign off to a good start. Currently on a TQ pace. Brandon Rose making his way through the whoops. Well, let's see, can he hold off? Brandon making his way through stage and onto the straightaway wheel. You see, and Brandon comes by. It's going to be a 41-3 for him. Heckert into second. So Brandon Rose has got one more lap. Mason Fuller now into second. There's Spencer Heckert, who's currently in third right in front of him. So it's going to be Brandon Rose, Mason Fuller, Spencer Heckert, Wiggins, and Mayfield. That mistake by JC3 has cost him a big mistake. And there is a big mistake by B. Rose. He can't afford that with only 0.2 of a second up on Fuller. So Fuller in position. Fuller, I'm told, had a mistake off camera, so maybe Rose can hold on. Let's see. Oh, no! Rose makes a mistake coming through the whoop section. Is that going to cost him? Let's see. It's going to take some time to shake out. So Brandon Rose is going to come across. Brandon Rose. Unofficially, it looks like Mason Fuller is the overall is the Pro Nitro Buggy Q1 TQ. Let's see how it all shakes out. And Fuller did have a long lap. Let's see. So it might be Brandon Rose. Oh, no. So Mason Fuller flamed out on the last lap. Unfortunate for Mason Fuller on a TQ pace and flaming out. So that's going to give it to Brandon Rose. Is this going to be a Rose time race? We shall see. I asked Danny, who remembers Rose time? Will we see a repeat? Well done to Brandon Rose, setting off a TQ pace of 8:5:30. But we got a lot. Who's going to be able to answer that? We got Jonah Wilson, Jimmy Fishback, Cole Ogden, Robert Battier, Cole Caston, Clinton Krieger, Wade Piggott, David Olson, Jake Steichleather, Ryan Lutz, Harold Sandoff, Tater Sontag, Ivan Moreno, Jared Tebow, Adam Drake, Ethan Mechanic. So, and I don't know what Cole Ogden's running. I have not seen him. So I don't know what chassis he's running. Maybe somebody in the chat knows, but I have no idea what he's running. Oh, see, Sam Arsenal? That's why you and I are good friends. You acknowledge me. The Truggy Elder. What's up? Oh, man. So, Jonah Wilson, let's see. Who you guys think is going to take this TQ? It's going to be hard. 8:5:30. Wow. Can Jonah Wilson do it? Robert do it? What about Ryan Lutz? What if Tebow does it? Can Cole Ogden make a comeback? We shall see. All right, and we are on board with the Flow Yellow of Adam Drake. There's Adam Drake making easy work of the triple. Into the wall he goes. Not running his race paint yet. Cannot take the Joker lane on the first lap. Drake looking smooth as butter out there. It's going to be Drake from Jonah Wilson, Jimmy Fishback, No, Ethan Mechanic off the third. Ivan Moreno, Taylor Sontag. Wade Piggott. All right, so everybody getting on their clocks. All right, Ryan Lutz now to the point. Ryan Lutz and Adam Drake battling out. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. This will be Jake from Lutz, Jonah Wilson, as you see Drake making his way up and over that double. Tebow and Mechanic both taking their joker lanes. Mechanic going to jump up to that top spot. All right, so we got the X-ray driver from the Northeast, Mr. Ethan Mechanic, followed by, oh no, the Fish is out front as the Fish takes his joker lane. Jonah, the Fish, Wilson, and that Sparko. And people are loving Action Cam Bobby. Like I said, we got an action figure coming out for him soon. All right, we're on board with the Fish, Jonah Wilson, and that Sparko. Currently on a TQ pace he is as he makes his way through these whoops, through the kerfuffle section. Very smooth in that Sparko, making quick work of it. Smooth. Jonah Wilson coming onto the straightaway now. Let's see what he does when he comes by. It's going to be a 42-1. He's maintaining that pace at the moment. So Jonah Wilson, with 2 minutes left to go, on tap for a TQ run. If he needs to run a flawless race, flawless qualifying, let's follow him. Up and over the wall he goes, very smooth by the Fish. And onto that off-camber, up he goes into the tripling out. Very good by Jonah the Fish Wilson with 1 minute and 44 seconds left to go. If Jonah the Fish Wilson can TQ around her at PNB in Pro Nitro Buggy, it'd probably be one of the biggest results of his young fledgling pro career. I know everybody up there over in The Rock are cheering him on from Tennessee. He's in his home state. He would love to win this race here. And he's out front by 1.2 seconds. And guess what? He's on an 8.5.27 pace. He's got a 2.5 second cushion on Brandon Rose. So up and over that wall he goes and down again. That Sparko looking very good. He has to bounce it. Cases that jump a little bit short. Going to cost him a little bit of time. And there he goes into that triple smooth. 1 minute left to go for the Fish. Up and over the wall. Jonah Wilson in that Sparko. Running that RM2 Samurai engine and on the J Concepts rubber. He's got a 3.7 second lead up on Adam Drake. Jared Tebow's in third, followed by Taylor Sontag and Cole Ogden. Right now, Cole Ogden's on a 11th overall top run. That's enough to put him in the final if this was one qualifier. All right, so everybody's done their joker lane except Ryan Lutz. He's holding that on for late. So I think that's, and Robert Battier. Let's see if it's going to be enough. I don't know, because Jonah Wilson is absolutely feeling the flow. Jonah Wilson now 2.1 seconds up. Right now, only Jonah Wilson going faster than Brandon Rose. 6 seconds left to go. Brandon Rose driving as smooth and cool as the other side of the pillow. So Jonah Wilson making quick work of that double into that bowl turn. He goes up and over that roller around that 180 into the wall for one more time. Jonah Wilson on the cusp of TQing Pro Nitro Buggy Q1 here at the Psycho Nitro Blast. This will be absolutely awesome. I'm sure Tennessee will be throwing him a ticker tape parade if he could win this race. Up and over the wall he goes. And into that kerfuffle section one more time. It's double, double, single, single, double. Into the slippy section. Can Jonah Wilson take this overall TQ? It's going to be close. Let's see. And, oh, no. Jonah Wilson just going to lose it on that last lap. He's going to take the win, but he's going to finish fourth overall. Brandon Rose is going to be an overall TQ, followed by Juan Carlos Canes, Spencer Heckert, Jonah Wilson, Ryan Mayfield, Seth Van Dalen, Adam Drake, Jared Wiggins, Jared Tebow, who will finish 9th overall, Ryan Lutz, Camden Lime, Taylor Sonntag, Joey Burdon, Robert Battier, and Mason Fuller, your top 15. Right behind them, Cole Ogden, Lee Setzer, Harold Sandaroff, Caden Fuller, Cole Casson, Tyler Jones. So well done to Brendan Reyes taking a TQ on her, coming out swinging. Well done to Jonah Wilson for having a good run, JC3. Spencer Heckert, very impressive for him, using that momentum coming out of DNC. Well done to Spencer Heckert as well. He has definitely found some pace here in this first quarter of the year. What do you guys think about that? That's pretty awesome. All right, so we're waiting for Brendan Rose. Oh, I'm going to go have an interview with Brendan Rose. I'll be back, everybody. I'm here with Brandon Rose of an impressive TQ. Hey, man, that's a way to put a not-so-good DNC behind you and come out swinging.
Yeah, man, I worked really hard for DNC. I've been grinding away at Thornhill, and I'm in a local track, so I had a lot of confidence going into this race, and, yeah, my cars have been super, super good. That last run, it was amazing. I tried to give it all away in the last lap, and I still had enough gap just because the car was so good that I still got it done. But, yeah, everything's working super well. E-Buggy's super good. Truck was feeling real good last night, so, yeah.
Yeah. So what are you finding probably one of the more challenging parts of this track?
The whoops, for sure. Anytime you got whoops on an RC track, it's so tricky. It comes down to timing and just nailing that option line really good. The wall's actually a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. It hasn't really bitten me yet, but if you come into it a little too speed, you're flying off. But really, the track's really fun. Bobby did a really good job. Got really good flow. Nothing like crazy on it. I'm really enjoying it.
All right. Are you out on the green reflexes like everybody else?
No, I'm actually on green relapse. The track looks really dry to me, and sometimes reflexes feel a little foldy for me. There are tracks like this, so I went on relapse, and I think it was the right choice.
Okay. So maybe you can tell us a little bit of some of the changes you made from practice going into your qualifiers today. Little changes.
Yeah, I went up in the dips a little bit. You know, when we first got here, the track was pretty green, and I actually dropped them down. And then after running, I ran around midnight last night, 11. The track was really dry. So I went up in all the dips, went up in shock oil, went up in rear spring a little bit just to handle the grippy conditions. But pretty much it's my baseline. I did a lot of testing at Thornhill before this, and I was pretty confident how my car felt at Thornhill was going to be pretty good here. So left it all pretty much the same.
That's good. It sounds like you got some sleep. You wasn't practicing too late last night, was you?
No, yeah, I was here about midnight, so I wasn't going to do that 3 a.m. stuff like some of the guys did.
Well, it's good, man. You know, it's a mental thing to come off, when you don't have a good performance at one race and come to the next one. That's what you do when you're a true pro. Good job. We look forward to Q2, and it might be Rose time again this week. I don't know. It's looking good.
Gotta make it happen. Try to.
All right.
Thank you, Keaton.
All right, man. Good luck to you. Thanks for coming on and hanging with us. That's Brandon Rose. Is your TQ of Q1.
At 5:07. Several guys taking advantage of it.
All right, always great to have a chat with Brandon Rose, a very positive individual. And it is quite a lot to come off a a bad performance like he had at DNC, put it behind you and come out here and throw it down in Q1. Also, good run for Jonah Wilson, Spencer Heckert. Very good runs for those guys. So Mason Fuller, well, no, Mason Fuller flamed out, unfortunately. So very good, very good. We might have a Rose time. And Wilson Sparko was looking very good out there. Very good. I do agree with you guys. Absolutely. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Don't forget to smash that like button and that sub button. Let's get us up to over 5,000 subs. Also, don't forget to click that link in the pin to the top of the YouTube chat. Go over to the Elite RC Productions website. Purchase yourself some e-tickets and help support the Elite RC Productions. Without you guys' support, without those e-ticket sales, we can't bring you this coverage. So all right, so Rob Ward out front, followed by Alan Richards and Don Elliott. Kyle Baker, Marlo Bright. This is your 40-plus E-Buggy Heat 1 of 5. All right, so Rob Ward going to set that first early TQ pace of a 7.521. Yeah, man. Brandon Rose has found something with his car. I also saw something really cool, too, in the pits. I got to go get a picture of it. Sean Van Dalen was showing me. He actually has a 3D printed fan on his center diff. And he was telling me that he's noticing 30 degrees less temperature on that whole area where the clutch belt is and where the diff is and all that stuff. And I thought that was really smart. I thought that was pretty smart. There's Alan Richards. He's going to take that win of a 7.523 pace. That's that early TQ pace. Well done, Alan. Who's going to pip him? All right, up next we have Heat 2 of E-Buggy, 40+, Jonathan Bell, Tim Forrest, Big Kush, Ken Rand, Christopher Perham, Martin Sowinski, Roman Gastelum, Brian Eider, Josh Fine, Marcus Puckett, Mike Ream, Richard Bratton, Frank Krivitz, Morris Elliott, Craig Smith, and Shannon McCall. We hope you guys are enjoying this. Love seeing you guys in the chat. I've had a great time so far here at Pnb, man. It is absolutely buzzing. Thursday, I was walking around. I went to go for a walk, and I made it 50 feet, and I had been talking for 3 hours. What? All right, so Patrick has something for me. Do we have the... Woo! We have the... The zero gravity wall, or wall of dread. You know, Patrick, if you can hear me, you've driven on this wall. It feels like you actually, like you go into, I've seen some cars go into like zero gravity mode for a split second up there. It's like you get up there and your car is completely off and then it just drops. So that is the big problem. Yeah. So what's happening is Patrick's telling me is that there's not a smooth transition. So your suspension is bottoming out. I heard a lot of people talking about this yesterday, and you can see it. Yep. So that's what makes it difficult. But right now we got Brian Eider out there who's looking to make up after having that unfortunate break on his last lap of his Nitro Buggy race. So well done. Let's see if he can bring it home. All right. All right, so we're following Josh Fine in that TLR. Hello, Donald Talbert, tuning in from Alaska. Has it started to warm up a bit there yet? JMO says, I'd like to see Lefty drop in on a vert ramp. Then he know what we're talking about. If I drop in on a vert ramp, I'm probably going to go through the vert ramp, dude. I'll probably just fall right from the top, boom, right to the bottom. I always wanted to do that when I was a kid, though. I was into skateboarding big time. That's what it feels like. Like the cars are, when you jump up, it's like they just go above the air and come down. It looks cool when they get it, but if you don't get it, it can be bad. As we've seen. If I was doing that wall, I would have probably ended up in the ceiling, to be honest. Ida's still out front in that X-ray. There he is, making it quick work of that bull turn. What can he do when he goes into that wall, the wall of dread? Warm days, 50 above, says Donald. That's warm in Alaska. There's Ida in that white, yellow, red Ivan Stewart paint job. Owner of the HRCR facility up there in Idaho, where they had the Nationals last year. Beautiful facility. Oh, yeah, they were going to have the second annual Gas Truck Nationals. Adam Drake Gas Truck Nationals going to be held there. Roman Gastelum out front, followed by Ken Rand, Brian Eder. Brian Eder hasn't taken his... Oh, he has. Awesome, Donald. So you guys will be racing soon. All right, so 125 left to go. We have 5 heats of 40-plus E-Buggy. Then we're going to have Pro Nitro Truggy after this. All right, so Ken Rand and that Techno currently in first. There's Ken. Redden, this is one paint job. Him and his brother, with pink and blue, and Ken's car I can pick out anywhere. They've been running Techno forever. I think Ryan Rand's the Techno team manager now. So they've been running Techno forever. Good to see the brothers racing with us. Man. If you guys want to come to a very cool race, put the PNB 2026 on your calendar. If you want to come to some cool races this year, we have the Wicked Weekend and AMS left to go. Donald says, I'll be running the XB8 this winter. Awesome. Ben Tracy cheering on Roman. Roman is currently in third. This man right here, Ken Rand, is currently out front and setting a new TQ pace over Alan Richards. Good job, Donald. Good luck with your new ride, bud. So it's Ken Rand from Brian Eider, Josh Fine, Roman Gaslam, Frank Krivitz, Marcus Puckett, Christopher Perham, Richard Bratton, Jonathan Bell, Big Cush, Mike Ream, Greg Smith, Martin Sowinski. All right, so well done to Ken Rand and Brian Eater, both going to go faster than Alan Richards, and I think those times are going to hold up for a while because there was no resort. Joshua Scott, one day I'll make it to one of these races. Dude, you just got to plan and come. Come with some friends. It's always good to come to these races with friends. That way you can split fuel bills, hotel bills, everything. Come. You got to make it. Donald says, Paul Thacker needs some competition in Nitro. Paul Thacker's awesome. Love that dude. Love that dude. All right, up next we have John Lloyd, Kevin Miller, Brian Burnett, Woody Habercorn, Bucky Backman, Alex Landing, Mark Moon, Jason Spissman, RC Sign Up Bobby, Matthew Schrogren, Mike Sasquatch Barkus, Aaron Parks, Chad Stubb, Dave Hemingway, Tony Scarsella, and Steven Garner. And don't forget, we have that QR code which you can scan, and it takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website. There, if you wish, you can purchase some e-tickets to enter into our competition, which helps pay for all of this. All proceeds go to making this happen. All right, so we're doing some track repair out here. What do you guys think of the PNB so far? Are you guys enjoying it? Hope you guys are. I'm definitely enjoying having you guys in the chat. It's been some time since I've talked to you all. And we greatly appreciate you guys having you guys in here as well. All right, so here's our starting grid as we get some track repair. Oh. All right, so Danny's up there cleaning the camera, guys. It had a spider web on it. Rory Holler, how you doing, good buddy? No problem. Thank you, guys. Don't forget to share this coverage out to your all your groups, man. Get it out there, man. We want to get up to 5,000 subs, and we definitely need to get these waffles going. So, not sure how the waffles are going because Danny's not been up there. Let me see. My internet's really bad here. Believe it or not. All right, so just taking a quick break for some track repair before we get into the third round of E-Buggy. Nate Hill cheering on Team DPRC. Subbed and watching. Thank you. Thank you, Gas Boater. Dude, I want to get. Do you still have any quarter scale tunnel boats, gas boats? I want one so bad. There's that QR code, guys. Scan it, and you can win, and you help us out. We got lots more to go this week. So that's 10:30, 10:40. Time flies. Alrighty. So just getting this track done, track repair done as the tracker crew gets going. What's going on? Rory Holler says, great always, great yourself. You guys are doing a stunning job. Thank you. Well, we try to do things. We got some cool pit action coming on for tomorrow. We'll be able to tell pit times tomorrow. It should be cool. There's Big Kush sitting off, watching the guys fix the track. Yeah. I know you said those boats keep breaking flex shafts, but I really want to get one. There we go. There's the Kush, man. It's just like, it's too early for this. It's too early for this. I love me some Big Kush. She's awesome. All right, so a little bit of time to fix the track. I hope you guys, what's everybody doing today? Is anybody doing any racing today? Any RC? If you are, let us know. I know JW is going to do some on-road racing. What's your son's name for Kenny? Let us know, and we'll try to find him. Let us know what his name is and what color his car is, and I'll try to find him for you. That's right. Don't forget to scan that QR code. Go over to the Elite RC Productions website and help you bring this coverage by purchasing some e-tickets. And you could win a Techno, either a Techno, Nitro Truggy, or E-Truggy. Your choice. Track crews out there doing some track maintenance. So who is coming to Pnb next year? Who's going to put this on their bucket list next year? Joshua John says, I'm prepping shocks for next weekend. Carpet B7 Team Associate. I like me some carpet racing. Elijah Swing Rover. I think he's napping. Well, if you find out what race this is in, I met him yesterday. Cool name. Love that name. Elijah. We'll try to find him for you. And we need to know his colors. All right, guys, just taking a quick break for, not a break, but track maintenance. This is the biggest, I think this is the biggest, as in biggest physical size indoor race there is. I don't know, maybe the race out where Chris Nelson does is a big stadium too. This is a huge track. And they haven't even gone all the way to the very end of the track like they usually do. So, Donald says, I'll be there. Matthew Hobbs says, I'll be there. Sean Griffin says, good morning. I'm building my Techno E-Truggy 2.2 and watching the racing. Thank you for the cover. And good luck to you too, sir. May you win another Techno Truggy. My Techno truck did not hit the track, unfortunately. It sat in the pits and looked absolutely beautiful, but I did not get to hit the track because I just got so busy yesterday. All right. But don't worry, if you want to come to another good race time event, you can do it in the summertime in Georgia, about 1 hour north of Atlanta at the Wicked Weekend. All right, so we don't have any action cam because our action cam camera guy is racing. Oh, Danny's not on the action cam. Oh, maybe he'll get hit by a car again. Make my day. I'm only joking. I love Danny Paz. Dale, I can't. KD9EKK Dale on road today at Houston RC Euro Trucks. Euro Trucks is fun. Eric says, Eric, what's up, Eric? He's racing at Walla Walla. Brian Henn says, I'll be at Wicked. I love Wicked, my favorite race. Fireworks and all that stuff. Love it up there. That's Moon Pie Racing. Mark Moon, our good friend, Mr. Moon Pie Racing himself. As Moon Pie makes his way, he's going to come into the kerfuffle section. Definitely, this is the E-Truggy's favorite section. This is your 40-plus E-Buggy Heat 3 of 5. So Mark Moon out front, followed by RC sign-up Bobby, Matthew Scrogan, Dave Hemingway, and Jason Spisman. Mark Moon has 0.5 of a second lead up on RC Bobby, but he's going to lose that. That was a 10th or 2 right there. Wow, that was hectic coming through the kerfuffle section. All right, so Schrogen uses his Joker lane, followed by Sasquatch Mike Bartkus, Steven Garner. Mark Moon hasn't used this yet. So guys getting their Joker lanes out of the way early. Oh, and there's Action Cam Bobby. Hey, Kyle. All right, everybody. Sorry, I was just talking to my assistant, the gingerbread man. Telling him it's time to put it in gingerbread mode. Oh, there's Moon Pie getting it wrong. Cursor the camera, and there we have a wiggling turtle. All right. So Matthew Scrogan going to take over that top spot. He's currently going faster than Ken Rand and Brian Eder, but he has 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Well, right now we're following that white-blue car of Mark Moon. Matthew Scrogan going to have a long lap here as Mark Moon takes back up that lead. It's going to be Mark Moon followed by Matthew Scrogan, Steve Garner, RC sign up by Bobby and Mike Bartkus. Your top 5. Nobody going faster than Ken Rand or Brian Eder right now. Mark Moon is good for 3rd right now. We have 2 more heats. Crispy Nunez doing diffs. Sounds like a good morning to me there, Chris. Might need that coffee now. Sounds like a good morning to me. Mark Moon followed by Matthew Scrogan, Steve Garner, RC sign up Bobby. I love the chat. It's so awesome. Mike Bartkus, you guys make me laugh. You definitely make these hours go by. I love the racing, but the chat is awesome. There you see Danny Paz risking life and limb, getting you the shots. Ooh, I like that. I like it from that angle. Very nice. Very nice. As you can see just how far deep down that concrete section is. I must say, Bobby's done a good job this year. This track, I really like it. And it's good. It's very technical. It's very hard for people. I mean, it's hard, but not hard. Like, a lot of the jumps are easy to do, but it's hard to get that rhythm. You have to carry rhythm, and that's a good job. That's what I like about tracks. One day we'll get there, Chris. I've never been to Dirt Burners. I've always seen it in the magazines, online, and all that stuff. I like to get there one day, definitely. Come hang out with you. And there is Mark Moon. Ooh, it's getting. You know what? It's really not. The track's kind of holding up pretty good. I mean, we've only had 24 hours of practice on it, and they did some work on the track as well, just so it stays together. They didn't want it to get too blown out. So, all right. If you let me know what race Elijah's in, we'll definitely try to find him. If you can go look for his race, let me know. And if I'm here, we'll find him so you can see him. All right, so Matthew Scrogan going to take the win, followed by Mark Moon. But nobody going faster than Ken Rand or Brian Eder. Mike Bartkus will be in 3rd. RC sign up Bobby, Jason Spisman, Brian Burnett, Bucky Backman, Stephen Garner, Kevin Miller, Dave Hemingway, Tony Scarcella, Alex Landing, Aaron Parks, John Lloyd, Woody Habercorn, and Chad Stout. All right. James Hartley Dirt Brothers is an awesome place to race. I've seen it a lot. All right, up next, our penultimate heat of 40-plus E-Buggy. We have Troy Weber, Jonathan Lee, Ray Seaball, Adam Corey, Ronald Gersensky, Jason Screffler, Ever Lobos, Bobby Smith, Paul Couric, Mike Langlos, C. Stewart, Tony Roney, Adam Drake, Thomas Bishop, Corey McLeavin, and Aaron Buran. $390 people. Let's see how many likes we go. Let's see how many likes we got going here. What? Only 93 likes? Come on, everybody. Smash that like button. We are going up on subs, though. That's always a good thing. We're now up to 4,830-something subs. Only 170 more subs to go to hit 5,000. Also on the e-tickets, let me have a look. See if I can bring up the website. Hold on for a second, everybody. As they get on the clock, and it's going to be Jason Screffler out front of that Sparko. Shrek RC, this is my first time coming to this event and definitely one not to miss ever again. That's awesome, man. Did I meet you yesterday at Shrek RC? KLD Matthews, Morning Lefty, thanks for the coverage. No, thank you for tuning in. You thank the Elite RC crew, the guys up there in the camera, out there braving the elements. I'm just talking. Of course, there's the Scruffmeister out there going through the whoop sections, and that's Sparko. So I guess Adam Drake isn't running E-Buggy? Oh, no, he's on track. He's on track. Sorry. Apologies. Drake is running a lot of classes. All right, so Scruffler comes and uses his Joker lane. What's up, Mike Kaz? How you doing, buddy? Thank you, Aaron Gullett, for the stars. There's the Scruffster. The Scruffmeister, Patrick says. All righty. Up to, oh, Scruffler actually hit brakes on the wall, it looked like, and turned that car right on. Oh, yeah. Chris P, plenty of Waffle prizes, dude. We got, if you go to the link at the top of the chat there in the YouTube, it takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website, and we have the e-ticket Waffle competition going on there. You can win your choice of either a Techno Nitro Truggy or E-Truggy. As we heard, the Pro Nitro truck starting to warm up. So Adam Drake must be just doing truck. He must be saving it for Pro Nitro truck. He says, I'll just bump up from the B main. Whatever, man. We had somebody win. Hey, Dana, how you doing, man? How you doing, good buddy? Thank you for your service, man. We miss you. You can also scan that QR code. There's Schaefer. You got it wrong. So Troy Weber out front now. Weber out front. Drake must be up in Nitro Truck next. That's why he isn't running. Nuclear Crypto. I have no idea what Cole Ogden's running. I haven't seen him. No idea. All right, so Troy Weber. And going up to the wall, our leader right now, currently on a 7.507 pace. So he's going faster than Ken Rand and these guys here. By far. Scruffler not having the run that we thought he'd have. He's on a 7.520 at the moment. So the whole thing with Cole Ogden running Traxxas the other day was a joke for April's Fool's Day, Nuclear Crypto. That's what it was. He's not running Traxxas. He's probably running Mugen. That's the car he had prior to this. That's the Truggy he ran at DNC. So he is not running Traxxas. That was an April Fool's joke on April the 1st. What's up, Tim Hobbs? How you doing, good buddy? How's that pity? So Troy Weber. Gonna set a need to keep pace over Ken Round by 7.508. There we go. Beautiful shot. What is that, Associated? I can't see. Okay, where's he from? I thought he was a local to you, Patrick, that's all. Yeah, I figured he was going to run Mugen. That's what he was running when he was running private. I'm pretty sure he has his Mugen cars from what he had before he went to Sparko, sir. I assume he's running Mugen. All right, so it's going to be Troy Weber followed by Jason Screffler. Screffler, though, going to be 4th overall with 1 more heat to go. Here's Troy Weber. Oh, there we go. A nice view of staging right there. I like that. There's Mr. Olson. There's T. Jones. There's John Blaze. There's Lee Setz in that new Sparko. His new Sparko ride. That's right. Up next is your last heat of 40 plus E-Buggy. It's going to be Rob Gleason, Brandon Fisher, Bruce Doobie Jr., Carl Rebus, Greg Nicholas, Adam Gratz, Randy Ellis, Rusty Mihalik, Carlos Sigi, John Ivanchek, Mark Douglas, Eric Hanneman, Jeff Rubin, Paul Ciccarello, Gary Fletcher, and Chad Cup. Up next, Pro Nitro Buggy. We got 2 heats of that. Go on race 37 of 59.
All right, got everybody all checked in. Joker Lane is closed. Joker Lane is closed. Do not take Joker Lane until I tell you it's open. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. No worries, thanks. I'll, hey, if anybody has picked up a Nitro Pro battery pack, if anybody's picked up a Nitro Pro battery during practice last night, if you would please return it to timing and scoring. Joker Lane is still closed, guys. Joker Lane still closed. Race number 37 on the track, 40 plus E-Buggy. Y'all all chasing Troy Weber, 7-lap 5:11.
Four minutes left.
Carlos Rivas right now leading away, 8-lap 5:22. Carlos used it on the first lap, so Carlos, your first lap not going to count. Cannot use the Joker Lane on your first lap, guys. Can't use it till your second lap. Joker Lane is now available.
All right, so there we are on board with Paul Ciccarello in the X-Ray. He's currently on a 7.510 pace. Has not taken his Joker lap yet. So Ciccarello making his way up the off-camera jump. I thought I was going to see more cars dropping all the way down to the bottom of that. So that was, I thought I'd see more of that. Apparently not. Paul still has not used his. There we see, oh, what a great shot coming through the whoops into the slippery, non-slippery section because it's not really slippery. And onto the straightaway. So Chicky out front taking that joker lane, a 39-2. He's on a, wow, he's got a big lead. Let's just put it that way. So Paul Ciccarello absolutely flying in 40-plus Nitro Buggy, E-Buggy, sorry. Only 6 tickets left for the Techno Waffle. Thank you, Rimfire. My internet, I'm on 5G. Here in the camper, I'm sorry, here in the trail, I don't have a good signal. So unfortunately, can't really check all that stuff. So Ciccarello with 7 seconds left to go. Don't go anywhere. We got 2 heats of Pro Nitro Truggy. You already seen Ryan Mayfield take E-Buggy. We saw Brandon Rose take Nitro Truggy. So we're off to a good start here for qualifying. All right. I want you guys to all give a big thumbs up to our cameraman and producer. We got Patrick Rossiter doing the producing and Josie the Prospect Wales. Josie Pattershaw doing the camera work. She's filling in for Gene as he takes a break. And Danny Paz is out there doing the action cam for you. Give those guys a big thumbs up. Oh. All right, so well done to Paul Ciccarello. Takes the win and overall TQ of Q1. Hey, what's up, Blue River Reefs? Says, always enjoy your commentating and great work on the entire production team. Yes, we're working with only very minimum people here. All right, up next is Pro Nitro Truggy Heat 1 of 2. We have Taylor Sontag, Ivan Moreno, Joey Bardon, Seth Van Dalen, Lee Setzer, Jared Tebow, Jonah Wilson, Ryan Lutz, Ryan Mayfield, JC3, Juan Carlos Canas Carrasco, Cole Casson, and David Olson. All right. So these guys are on the clock, and we are on board with that techno ride of Ryan Mayfield. And you can win a truck that he drives. Not the exact truck, but a truck like him, the Techno 2.2 E-Truggy or Nitro truck. If you enter our e-ticket, Waffles, go. So let's see, Ryan Mayfield going to be first one to clock off a lap. Time. Mayfield. Man, look how he just railed that berm. Man, that was awesome. I am not racing my e-truck. I'm racing it in 2 weeks' time in Florida. I did not have any time to even get it on the track yesterday. And by the time I got supper, I was sleeping. There's Mayfield making his way through the whoops. Smooth. Look at that Truggy making it through this whoop section. Mayfield feeling no pain as he comes flying onto the straightaway. And right behind him, I think that's Juan Carlos Canas. It is. So there's JC3 right behind, and JC3 took his joker lane. Mayfield hasn't taken it, so right there, JC3 in front, but he's behind Mayfield, and Mayfield still has that joker lane to go. JC3 setting some pace off of Mayfield at the moment. There's a double single through that. Up and over that single they go. Mayfield takes his joker lane, and there you can see the difference, how much time it makes up. Mayfield took the joker lane, and Canas is going to come by. Mayfield for 34.8, Canas for 41.7. So they're separated by 5.2 seconds. Seth Van Dalen in third, followed by Jonah Wilson, Jared Tebow, Tater Sonntag, Ryan Lights, Bordone, Olsen, Setzer, Moreno, and Caston. Caston flamed out early. Looks like Seth Van Dalen flaming out too. Uh-oh. So Seth Van Dalen going to drop like a stone in the Dead Sea, and it bodes well for Mayfield, but he has a hard charging JC3. But we know when Mayfield gets a lead. Oh, what a save by Mayfield. Impressive. And he is on it. You can see how hard he's on the throttle. It would have been great to watch me rip this track. Trust me. It would have been like, oh, he's that car in the ceiling above the wall. That's Lefty's car. All right, so Mayfield absolutely ripping with this Techno 2.2 Nitro truck. Looking great out there. Seth Van Dalen flaming out. Looks like he's done. So Mayfield maintaining that 5.8 second lead up on Juan Carlos Canas, but he's in some traffic. Whoa! Mayfield making quick work with those whoops. And you can see that passenger side wheel just balloon, front wheel just ballooning, trying to get that traction. Mayfield is on it. He is driving that Truggy hard. Canas now, 5.2. Wilson in third. Lutz, Safe, Tater, Sonntag. Tebow still has to do his joker lane. Lutz still has to do his joker lane. So let's see. Mayfield getting it wrong. Them whoops starting to get a little bit chopped up. Mayfield, that truck is flying. 3.7 seconds is that gap between Canas and Mayfield. Back up to 4.6 as Canas has a 41.5. Wilson, 1.6 back of them. Ryan Lutz still has not taken his joker lane. We need to pay attention to that. So there's Mayfield absolutely ripping as he goes up and over that double into the wall jump. Mayfield, perfect line coming into the whoops. Oh, that was great. That was a good line for Mayfield that time of by. Mayfield gonna have a good lap here as he comes by. It's gonna be a 40.9. JC3 though, losing a little bit of touch on Mayfield. Gonna have to settle. Not going to be able to catch Mayfield unless Mayfield makes a mistake. Tebow up to second. Lutz waiting for the last lap to do his joker lap. Let's see where this is going to put him. He's 7.6 seconds of the lead. Would it be enough to get him close or second? It could be enough to get him up to second. Let's see. Man, Mayfield is on it. Like watching Mayfield drive Truggy is like just enjoyable. So Mayfield's done. Mayfield is done. Lutz is Lutz didn't do his joker lap or is waiting for this last lap to do his joker lap. We're still not done. So Lutz is going to save it for his last lap. Let's see what he does. Lutz, the only driver not to do the joker lap. He didn't do it. Oh, he did it just now. So Lutz, waiting to do that joker lap, is actually going to finish second. Ryan Mayfield sets the pace with a 8.5.26. Ryan Lutz with an 8.5.28. So good run by Ryan Lutz. You can see that he waited and waited and waited to do it. So great strategy by Lutz. Definitely paid off. Up next, we have Heat 2. We have T. Jones, Tyler Jones, Adam Drake, Jake Steikleather, Robert Bobby Battier, Wade Piggott, Harold Sanderoff making a trip from Israel, Camden Lime, and Mason the Iceman Fuller, Jared the Wizard Wiggins, Brandon Rose on cloud 9 right now after that Nitro Buggy TQ, looking to take it into Nitro Truggy, Cole Ogden in the Mugen, Spencer Fluffy Heckert, who had a good run in Nitro Buggy 2, and Jimmy Fishback the 4th. There's Kness. There's Kness. There's Mr. Olson. There's John Blaze, Barco manager. Barco team manager. All right, everybody, that QR code. We only had 6 left. I think we're done. We only had 6 left. I don't know how much left. I can't check it. I can't check it because I don't have good internet here. So I think we're done. Somebody has to check it. I can't. I think our first e-ticket is done. All right, so we're on board with the Wizard and that Techno truck as he comes down the line. That's a 40.1. What's up, Jerry? Says he's tuning in from Atlanta, Texas. Awesome, man. Glad you're enjoying it. I didn't even know there was Atlanta in Texas. You learn something new every day. We got some more coming on though, Chris. Once we get this done, we got more e-tickets going on. You could go check. It still might be going. I can't really check. All right, so the Wizard making quick work of those whoops as he fires down the straightaway. Jared currently on an 8.5.24 pace. So Wiggins is looking very sharp right now. Okay, so e-ticket is sold out, everybody. E-ticket is sold out. Don't worry. E-ticket competition is sold out. We will have more. Gavin, we see you tuning in from my bed. Trust me, right now, I'm pretty sure by this time tomorrow morning, I'm going to want to be in my bed. So Wiggins looking impressive out there right now. There's Wiggins. Comes through. Man, Wiggins came flying through that Joker lane. It's going to be a 35-2 for him. He's right behind Adam Drake. So it's going to be Wiggins, Camden Line, Spencer Heckert, Brandon Rose, Cole Ogden, Tyler Jones, Robert Battier, Jimmy Fishback, Harold Sanderoff, Wade Pickett, Adam Drake, Jake Steikleather. No start from Mason Fuller. Not sure. As we're on board with Wiggins as he just about makes it over that triple. Wiggins looking very smooth out there. It's only 8:5:20 right now. Jared Wiggins and Camden Lime both going faster than Ryan Mayfield. Tyler Jones currently in third. Spencer Heckert in fourth. Brandon Rose, we got 1 minute and 48 seconds left to go. There you see him. I mean, Wiggins' truck looks great. That's all I can say. That thing is doing everything he wants it to do, and it is absolutely ripping. Lime now to the point. Lime, though, is going to drop back down as he has a long lap. Spencer Heckert now out to the second place. Right now, Jared Wiggins, Spencer Heckert, and Camden Lime all going faster than Ryan Mayfield. And I have nothing. Look at this car. That truck, what a great line by Wiggins. He is absolutely ripping right now. He's been ripping the whole 4 minutes. So Wiggins feeling the flow. Let's watch his line. Oh, man. He manhandles those whoops. Jerry K says, I'm convinced that Wiggins is an alien. He came from the land of Truggists. That's where he came from. Uh-oh, a mistake by Wiggins. A mistake by Wiggins. 2 mistakes by Wiggins, and that's going to cost him. He was on a TQ run. He's going to lose that now. And Spencer Heckert's going to take over that lead, and probably Brandon Rose at the same time. So Spencer Heckert's still on pace to pip his partner, his teammate Wiggins having a horrible lap. So Wiggins is now going to let that lead go to Spencer Heckert. Spencer Heckert on tap for a TQ run. So Wiggins, that lap is going to be very long. Let's see. Wow, that was a 46.6 for Wiggins. He drops down to third. Spencer Heckert out front with 2 seconds left to go. Heckert is on tap to take TQ. Let's see. Oh, no, just as I say that, Spencer Heckert gets it wrong in the whoop section. He gets all discombobulated. Can he make up for it? On the last lap, Spencer Heckert going to finish. He finishes in an 8:5:29. So, no, he's still going. He's still going. He's still going. Heckert got to make up some time for that bad lap. A 44.2 that time by. Can he make up a few tenths of a second? He's currently on a 8:5:29. No, he cannot. That is too much time to make up. But he can get a better position than fifth. Let's see. Brandon Rose, right now, fourth overall. So let's see what Heckert can do. Heckert, that one mistake rearing that whoops cost him so much time. Cost him a TQ. Heckert going to come by. Let's see what he does when he finishes up. Heckert going to finish second. So he's going to finish fifth overall. Ryan Mayfield will be your TQ. So Mayfield has TQ'd E-Buggy as well as Nitro Truggy. And it's time to go have a word with him. I'm here with Ryan Mayfield. Truck look good out there, bud. Truck look good.
Yeah, it was good. Just put in a semi-clean run, couple bobbles, nothing crazy. But yeah, the guys in the next race were going pretty good. Some of those guys ran a little harder compound, so we're gonna have to look at that for the next round here in the next 8 hours. But yeah, it was good to get a first good round. My Nitro Buggy was super good that time. Just crashed on lap 1 in the whoops, which cost me, but I got a top 5 out of it. And TQ and E-Buggy and Nitro Truck, I'll take it for the first round of qualifying.
You're gonna make any? It's hard to say. 8 hours away, track could be different from 8 hours from now.
Yeah, it's rocket round, so track might be a little faster later, but I'm gonna just try a couple things. on my Truggy, look at what kind of tires we're going to run. Probably end up running a harder compound later. Depends on if they water or not, like I said earlier. So, but yeah, not a bad first round, and we'll go reset and think about it for round 2.
Still on the reflexes?
Yeah, I ran reflexes. So for me, I just think they're the fastest on my car, and they're just as easy to drive as some of the closer pin tires. So I'll probably stick with that. And there's not a lot of tire wear, so you don't have to worry about that. That might change for main day, but right now we can run that set of reflexes on my buggy has like 6 runs on it, so, and they look brand new still. So, yeah, tire wear is not a concern, and we'll just keep up with the track.
Awesome, man. Well, good job. Congratulations. E-Buggy and Truggy under your belt. And get ready for round 2.
Yep, thank you. Appreciate it.
All right. Awesome. That's Ryan Mayfield. He takes TQ of Pro E-Buggy and Pro Nitro Truggy. A top 5 in Nitro Buggy there. So he's going to go reset and get ready for Q2. And we're going to get back in the booth with all of you.
That's open available to all. Got everybody on the clock here.
4 minutes left.
Oh my God. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Ryan Rand right now showing away, 7 lap, 5:10. Take that AJ Schumacher to the top of the leaderboard. Oh, there we go. Ryan Rand, you're good. You're good, Ryan. Good, Ryan. All right. Looks like we got a couple of guys real late here on the. So Joker Lane is available. Joker Lane is available to use. Looks like I had a couple of guys break out a check-in from Nick Comasco, but no lap counted since.
A word from the relentless Ryan
2 minutes
Mayfield,
down, 3
man.
minutes
This
left to
another
go.
day at the office for him. He's very comfortable with his cars, and he is looking pretty good. Right now, we're following Ryan Rand. In that Hector truck, we got Ryan Rand, Donnie Williams. This is Open E-Truggy, heat 1 of 5. So Ryan Rand out front right now, followed by Donnie Williams, Wesley Knapp, Bradley Lingerman, AJ Schumacher from TNC Hobbies over there at the Nitro Compound track, making the trip over from Arizona. AJ Schumacher now up to second. Oh! I know that hurt, buddy. I know it hurt. I know it hurt. Ay. That poor young man got clipped in the ankle. I feel bad for him. Schumacher out front now. And that Techno. Is he all right? Poor Evan. It's supposed to be AJ Schumacher, Gavin Gibbler, Larry, the Mullet Prince, Larry Wright the fourth. That's fine. Car number 3, Larry Wright the fourth. That's fine. AJ. It's AJ Schumacher, Gavin Gibbler, Ryan Rand, Bradley Diggerman, Larry Wright the fourth, Wesley Knapp, Eric Hanneman, Donnie Williams, Alan Richardson, Agent Zero, otherwise known as Mac and Cheese. Oh man. AJ is in a gaggle of cars right there. And he comes out, makes some mistakes, but he's able to make it out of there. So AJ trying to get away from that traffic and get into some clean air. He is currently out front. He's on a 7.5 place, 5 flat, but he's going to be less than that. Yeah, he lost 4 seconds in that that mix-up. All righty then. So Gavin Gibler out front, followed by Ryan Rand as AJ has a long lap. Going to drop him down to third. All right, so Gavin Gibler coming out in that first round, setting a TQ pace of an 8.541. Ryan Rand with a 7-lapper, 7.505. Larry right to 4 for 7.510. Bradley Liggerman and AJ Schumacher run on your top 5. Wesley Knapp, Agent Zero, Alan Richards, Eric Hanneman, Donnie Williams, Brian Johnson, Kevin Miller, Mason Montgomery, Kyle Cooper, and Brandon Finan are your top 15. But we do have 3 more heats to go. All right, up next is E-Truggy, 2 of 5. John Evanchek, Jeff Rubin, Johnny Mejia, Matty Long, C-Dud, Cody Dudley, Ethan Fireball McManus, Alex Cummings, Jason Roberts, Jeff Stanford, Trevor Michael, David Henry, Mark Gerard, Caden Fuller, Josh Sargent, Joshua Stewart, and Lee Kessler. Jerry, I do not know the overall length of the track. I have not, no, but I don't know. It's quite a lot. That's all I know. Patrick says the straightaway is about 270 feet. So it's definitely a bearing, a rod stretcher. Yes. As we get ready to go for heat number 2 of Open E-Truggy. My class, I'm an E-Truggiest. Sean Salter, they are working on that now. Danny Paz is just going to get that all going. And once he gets it up and going, we'll get that going and get the next E-ticket going. Sam W. Patrick said about 270 feet. Oh my goodness! We saw one go for a flight. He went flying. And we saw oh, look, we've got a parallel. The E-Truggies. All right, so we saw a truck go completely over, very high. I think that was pretty impressive. It flew. It has wings. It has a wing. There's Matty Long. And that pink, blue, yellow wheeled, white winged. Jerry, right now the e-tickets are sold out for that particular competition. But once we do the drawing for this, we'll have another one up. And then you can buy them by going, we have a QR code that you can scan, and we also pinned the link to the top of the YouTube chat. You go over to Elite RC Productions website, and it will take you there where you can purchase. All right, so we're going to get on board with our leader right now, Mr. Alex Cummings. Yep, that's him. As soon as we said we're going to pick him up, he flipped over. I blame Patrick. Oh! Hello, I'm sorry. Caden Fuller out front, followed by Maddie Long, Trevor Michael, Ethan McManus, Alex Cummings, Jeff Stanford, Josh Sargent. Caden Fuller. Oh! Caden Fuller going up over the ski jump. And he's going to take his joker lane. And he's going to have a ripping fast lap. 35-11. So Caden, followed by Maddie Long, Trevor Michael, Fireball McManus, and Alex Cummings. This is your open E-Truggy, heat 2 of 5. Caden Fuller out to an 8.529 pace. It's going to be hard to beat. I think Ryan Lutz is doing E-Truggy too, so that should be good. I'm not sure, Matt Stewart, what the next e-ticket competitions will be. Probably for the Techno, whatever's left from the Techno Nitro Truggy here. Or, yeah, right now the winner of the next e-ticket competition has their choice between a Techno E-Truggy or Nitro Truggy. I know we have some Mugen kits as well. So, yep, we got lots of kits to give away. I think we even have a tire lot as well. So, we got some things to give away this weekend. Caden still on the clock. He's on an 8.530 pace. Nitro is the glory, but E-Truggy is awesome. There is Redbeard Larry III pitting for his son. That's an awesome dude. He was having a blast yesterday. He has an awesome beard too. All right, so Caden going to come by, and he's going to finish with an 8.530. Mad Maddie with a 7.503. Trevor Michael, Ethan McManus, Cody Dudley, David Harvey, Josh Sargent, Johnny Mejia, Alex Cummings, Jeff Stanford, and John Evanchek. Caden Fuller, the only one going faster than Gavin Gibbler. Mad Maddie will finish third. She's sitting third overall at the moment. Let's see how long that holds on.
Rob Gleason, less than 5. Renato Araja. Michael Purcell.
Appreciate you guys hauling.
Shayna Frizora.
Thank you for the
Riley
work.
Myers. Tony Ronnie.
All right, guys, we're going to get this party started in 5, 4. Go ahead. Sorry, my bad. Keep go. Go, 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 go. Loop is live. My finger and my mouth were not talking together. Apologize. Joker lap is closed. My mistake, guys. Everybody's on the clock. Joker lap is closed. Race number 42 on the track, heat number 3 of Open E-Truggy. Joker lap is closed. Joker lap is closed.
All right, guys.
1 minute down, drivers. 4
Heat
minutes
number
to
3,
go.
open.
Joker
Each
lap
got
is still
Ryan Lutz,
closed.
Toddy Anderson,
4 minutes
Van
left.
Slutz, Jonathan Bell, Terrell Harris.
Ryan Lutz in that lead spot. Toddy Anderson
Combustion
in that
RC
second spot.
cheering on.
Van Slutz in the third. I'm gonna have to say that the whole race.
Thank you. So Ryan Lutz out front. Toddy Anderson. Van Slutz. All right. So Ryan Lutz, he's been running E-Truggy before E-Truggy was cool. All right, so Ryan Lutz out front. He's calling on an 8.527, and he makes a mistake. I want to say a big thank you to the trackside crew for providing me with some lunch today. Greatly appreciated. Thank you to Kyle, my assistant, the gingerbread man's mom, for bringing me some delicious sandwiches. So if you guys heard me go quiet for a second, you know what I'm doing. All right, so Ryan Lutz out front. He is currently behind Caden Fuller after that mistake, but he still has a joker lap to do. And as we saw, Ryan Lutz waited to the very end to do his joker lap. So Lutz, don't worry, he still has that joker lap to go. Now Ryan Lutz is looking to use it here very shortly. He does have 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. I mean, he could do it and just be cool. So it's Ryan Lutz from Van Slutz, Riley Myers, Toddy Anderson, Josh Fine, Michael Purcell, Tony Roney, Jonathan Bell, Shayna Versor, Colby Seaball, Rob Gleason, Terrell Harris, James Sandberg, Christopher Schuyler, Brandon Greenwell, and Renato Orojo is out. All right. Lutz just used his joker lane and threw it on a 35-2. Right now, their distance is about just under 6 seconds. Right now, Ryan Lutz is calling on an 8.524, and Caden threw the 8.524.8, and Caden threw it on an 8.532. Yep. So Lutz out now. Oh, man, look how good his E-Truggy just went through those whoops. He tripled. Oh, he almost got taken out by that guy and that, who is that? That's Kobe Sebo. He came out flying out of. All right, so Ryan Lutz finishes with an 8.524, followed by Toddy Anderson, Michael Purcell, Riley Myers, Van Sloots, Kobe Sebo, Rob Gleason, Shayna Frisor, Taro Hal Harris, and Josh Fine. All right, so up next is our penultimate heat of the Open E-Truggy class. We have Steve Saychuk, Jose Rodriguez, Harold Sanderoff, Norm Norman, Matthew Schrogren, Rob Ward, Ezra Korick, Caden Schlick, Miss Bella Rogers, Devin Simmons, Mike the Sasquatch Barkus, Dylan Coe, Thomas Kaufman, and Greg Smith. All righty. So, Open E-Truggy, almost in the book, sir. Then we're going to do all the I think we got all the intermediate stuff coming up next. One race 43 or 59. We still got some 40 plus to go. All right, guys, just rotating shifts for our cameraman as these drivers get onto their shifts. Get onto their laps, get their laps under. I have not seen the Sausage King of Chicago in here, Colt 45. He's not been in here all morning. Abe Foreman is his name. Hello, Matt. How you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're well. Haven't seen you at any of the races this year. The Techno boys are looking good out there. If this is Matt Walter from Techno. Man, I tell you, I think Wiggins' truck looked better than Mayfield's truck out there earlier on. His car looked good. He made those mistakes. Wiggins' car looked great earlier. Mayfield's truck looked great too, but Wiggins looked great, greater. But Wiggins made that last little lap mistakes and cost him quite a bit. All right, so out front is Thomas Kaufman, followed by Miss Bella, Harold Sanderoff, Caden Schlick. Hey, Goebbels, Detail Shop. No problem, man. You're welcome. Thanks for the support. We got Jared LaRouche tuning in from South Africa. How are you, my friend? Are you there at the RCX track? Alrighty, so Caden Schlick is out front, followed by Thomas Kaufman, Harold Sanderoff, Miss Bella Rogers, Ezra Korick, and Jose Rodriguez. Nobody going faster than Ryan Lutz, but Caden Schlick is currently faster than Caden Schlick was going faster than Caden Fuller. Oh, there's Abe Foreman. How are you, sir? Can I get some sausage sent down to Lake City to try them out? Welcome to the chat. .220 left to go. We're currently following Miss Bella Rogers in that HB. High-tech equipped E-Truggy. And she's going to make her way down the straightaway. She's chasing down Thomas Kaufman. She's currently on an 8:5:39 pace, which will put her 4th right now, but she does have one more heat to go. Jeller says, RCX tomorrow, too much rain. Beautiful track. Hope I can make it to South Africa next year. Harold out front, the young man from Israel, my good friend, who I actually met this time last year in Portugal. Harel out front representing Israel. Him and his father making a trip from Israel. Awesome young man. Abe Froman, definitely somebody launched it off the back. There's my good friend Harold. Only his 2nd time running Truggy. He ran it for the first time at Wicked Weekend last year. Awesome young man, very nice. Oh, wow, he was lucky. That car marshaled him. So Harold, I don't know how much practice he got, but he got quite a lot, he said. So very nice young man. TQ Chef, how you doing, good buddy? Long time no see. Good to see the old crew making it into the YouTube chats and Facebook chats. Miss Bella out front, followed by Harold, center of Thomas Kofferman, Ezra Colrick. Harold now dropping down to 4th after that rough lap. Miss Bella currently in 2nd. Sorry, in 1st. But, Harold getting it big wrong. So Harold going to have to go back to the drawing board. But Miss Bella currently on a 7:5:01. So Miss Bella knocking on the door of an 8-lapper. This would be a good run for her when it finishes up. So there we see Harold keep coming through the whoop section. Not the run that he wanted to have, but it's a good run nonetheless. It's going to be, right now, if it holds off, it'll be a top 10 run for Harold. There's the Sasquatch, Mr. Mike Barkus. He'll finish 4th. He's going to Miss Bella, Ezra Koek, Thomas Kaufman, Mike Barkus, Harold Sanderoff, Rob Ward, Matthew Shrogren, Jose Rodriguez, Norm Norman, Devin Simmons, all right, there's Miss Bella. Great run for her. A 7:5:01. She was on the cusp of an 8-lapper. But hopefully that'll be good enough for a top 5 run for her. Up next, Andrew Bishop, Will Almeida, Jordan Updegraff, Corey McLeavin, Troy Weber, Juan Lopez, Derek Osborne, Robert Manatamini, Sonny Santucci, my Monster Truck brethren, Daniel Sedler, Dave Taylor, Dave Hemingway, Nick Powell, Zach Burnham, and Will Crow. KB Racing, so much fear of missing out. KB Racing, sad day. Court date kept me away from running PNB. Well, I hope everything worked out in court for you, good buddy. So we're going to do, I was told we're going to do the waffle drawing around 12:30-ish. Danny has to get it all running. So All right. As they get ready to get on their individual clocks. Awesome, man. Glad it worked out for you. Glad it worked out for you. Glad KB Racing. William Allen turned on the DPRC crew. Good bit of those guys down from New Hampshire. Met a good bit of them here yesterday and Thursday. So it's going to be Daniel Sadler, Sonny Santucci, Dave Hemingway. I'm going to leave you guys for about 15 minutes after this and put it on with Lance. Maybe not even that long. Going to go have me some lunch. A nice sandwich was delivered to me from the trackside crew. Greatly appreciate 2 sandwiches. Greatly appreciate that. Lefty needs a little bit of sustentation. Even though I'm a big boy, I got to keep my shape. Worked hard to get in this shape. Want to keep it. All right, Patrick.
All righty, guys, you're now 240 down and 220 left to go. Another one taking advantage. Corey McElvin taking advantage of his Joker lane. It's Daniel, Andrew, Dave, Will, Juan. Your top 5. Nick Powell in at number 6. Troy Weber in the 7. Zach in the 8. Sonny in the 9. Dave Taylor in the 8. Corey McElvin in the 9. Now Corey going to move to 10. Dave Taylor in the 11. Jordan.
2 minutes left.
Undergraph in.
All right, so Daniel Sedler's out front, followed by Andrew Bishop. Dave Hemingway is currently in. No, he drops on to 4th. Time to beat is set by Ryan Lutz. Is an 8.524. Right now, Daniel Sedler's on an 8.536. All right, so Andrew Bishop's currently out front, followed by Daniel Sedler. Andrew is currently, if it stays like this, will be 4th overall. Miss Rogers is on a 5th top 5 run, followed by Matty Long. Sonny Santucci currently in 3rd, currently 17th overall. So it's going to be Andrew Bishop, followed by Daniel Sedler, Sonny Santucci. All right, everybody. I have to throw it over to Lance as Danny has to do some technical stuff here, and I'm going to smash my sandwich.
Daniel Sedler done. Corey McElveen done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Only got 2 done so far. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody has now used their Joker passes.
Will Alameda done. Dave Hemingway done.
All right, guys, race it back to the line. You will all be done. As you come to the line, you will all be done.
Zach Burnham done. Derek Osborne done. Will Crow done. Sonny Santucci done. Troy Weber done. Nick Powell done. Juan Lopez done. Robert
Wait on
Montman
Dave
done.
Taylor. Wait on Andrew and Jordan.
Andrew Bishop done.
Waiting on
Dave Taylor
Dave
done.
and Jordan. Waiting on Jordan. Jordan, last one to finish. One still moving, guys. One still moving. Waiting on Jordan, last one to finish. Jordan, last one to finish.
All drivers
And
are
there we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race. Everybody's
Jordan
done.
left the
Race
draft
44 in the books. Race
The race
number
is completed.
45. You are coming up next, guys. Quickly put your trucks down. Come on out. Grab a turn marshal spot. We got exactly 2 hours from here, so that means it's 8 hours on the dot to run.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
8 hours on the dot. Yeah, but there's no way, because we're fixing to take a 30, 45 minute break here after Q1. Because we got to do pipe repair, blow the track, water the track.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go. It's right, it does. It goes very fast. All right, guys, let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshals, let's go. Race number 45. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
AJ Schumacher. Trevor Michael.
Have fun.
Matt Nevoso. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Aiden Ridgway. Will Bristle. Travis Jones. Riley Myers. Nick Comasco. Justin Andres. Less than 5. Gary Wright. 4. Terrell Harris. Mad Matty Long. Chris Merritt. Michael Purcell. Lee Kessler.
Have no check from Jeff Rubin. No check from Jeff Rubin. Loop's going to go live here in 10 seconds. Joker lane is closed. Joker lane is closed. No check from Jeff Rubin. Jeff Rubin. Here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3.
All right, everybody. I am back, and what a delicious sandwich that was. Thank you to the trackside crew for keeping me sustainated. All right, everybody, let's get to some intermediate Nitro Truggy action. We got Riley Myers out front, followed by Trevor Michael, AJ Schumacher, Bill Bristle, and Travis Jones, your top 5. As Action Cam Bobby is getting ready to go out there and get you some more action shots. Like I said, action figure of Action Cam Bobby will be available shortly on the Elite RCP website. He comes with monopod, camera, RC sign-up shirt, and hat, and various different hands. I'm only joking, everybody. You like to have fun. All right. Oh, intermediate. I think we're going to see some of the best races coming out of intermediate this weekend. So everybody get ready. Aiden Ridgway and that Sparkle out front. All right, so Aiden Ridgway out front. As we're trying to pick up on young Ridgway. That's AJ Schumacher. So we got Aiden Ridgway, Lee Kessler, Chris Morant, Matt Madelon, Travis Jones, and AJ Schumacher out front. That's your top 5 at the moment. I think that's Chris Morant that's going through the whoops just now. Let's see. I think this is him coming across the line now. Yep, let's follow. Let's drop back and follow Chris Morant. Right there, there's yellow wheels, yellow wing. Got a request for that. Ooh, man, let's see. Look, something. Look. Oh, he just blew that corner. I think something's wrong with his car. Hold on. Oh, wow. He's going to have a long lap. Not sure what happened to Morant. Ridgway out front, followed by Matty Long, Chris Morant. Oh, wow. So, oh, AJ gets it big wrong. Oh, man. I believe this is Ridgway. Looks like did he change his paint? No. Let's get. All right, so we are currently following. Let's get. All right, so there's second place, Maddie Long, making her way up over the ski jump. And her team associated Nitro Truggy as she comes through the whoop section. And she has to go double, single. Down that 270-foot straightaway into a very fast sweeping turn. Into the bow corner, she goes over the roller. Over the double. Aiden Ridgway out front, followed by Maddie Long. Ridgway currently on a 7.508 pace. And that's Sparko Truggy. Ridgway going to come by. He's going to get one more lap. As we follow around for his last lap, he's currently got a 1.2 second lead over Maddie Long. All right, so Aiden Ridgway, 7.509 is the time to beat. Up next, we have round 2 of intermediate Nitro Truggy. Up next, we have Juan Jose Serna, followed by Ever Lobo, Zach Arsenal, Greg Smith, Mike Pekalunas, Colton Furinari, Sally Sovinsky, Brian Ida, Jose Rodriguez, Drew Doken, Marlo Bright, Mark Moon, Jackson Jeffrey, Sean Van Dalen, Wilson the Wilson in the Collar, and Matthew Jones. let's see what some of these racers, intermediate open racers, I call it intermediates open here. And I think that is Ever. Right front. So Ever and that yellow and white HB. Ooh. All right, so for the young Funari out front right now in that X-ray, followed by Sully Sawensky, another young driver. Wilson Cowart and Mark Moon. Wilson Cowart in that yellow-wheeled X-ray Truggy right there in between, right there going over the ski jump. There's the Wilsonator right now representing Phil Hurd. He's going to take his Joker lap. Wilson going to be out top. That's a 38-1 for Wilson. All right, so Cowart making his way through the whoop section. I was really hoping that concrete section was going to give people more fits, but everybody seems to be able to navigate it. It's probably one of the easiest parts of the track. I thought that was going to be one of the hardest parts. I was wrong. There's Mugen Siki driver cam. Man, one thing I'll say about these young racers, every time you come, they're growing up more and more. They get taller and taller. So Jackson Jeffrey out front now. Wilson Cowart drops down to second. There's Wilson making easy work of the wall. And Wilson trying to make that X-ray rotate around that 180 as he slid down the hill. 1 minute and 25 seconds left to go. What's up, Arthur? How you doing, good buddy? See you in about a few weeks, I guess, in Georgia. Jackson Jeffrey out front. Followed by Cowart. Right now, Jackson Jeffrey, was the only person going faster than 80 in Ridgeway. With 1 minute left to go. Okay, Wilson, we've watched Wilson and Ridgeway and Mad Matty Long race quite a lot here in the Southeast. Will it be another Wilson, Ridgeway, Mad Matty Long show this weekend? We shall see. I'm sure there's many people who want to have something against that, who want to get in that mix as well. 40 seconds left to go. RC sign up Action Cam Bobby. Wilson. Oh, wow. Wilson getting it very wrong at the very end. Wilson going to drop down to third now. Sully Sawinski takes over that top spot. I think Sully's from Minnesota. Yep, Sully is from Minnesota. Him and his dad here. Awesome young man. Got to meet him at, I want to say SIC, or was it Wicked? Might have been Wicked. Can't remember. But there we are following Wilson as he makes his way across Greg Smith. Uh-oh, Ida having a little bit of body malfunction right there. He's got an alligator on his, he's got a air brake on. What's up, Ashton? How you doing, man? Yeah, man, would it be good to have you and your dad here racing? We've got a lot of the young racers here racing. So Brian Ida has the air brake engaged, and he has one more lap to go. Colton Fernari gonna take the win here, and Colton is gonna finish on a 7.5.16. He's about, he's gonna be third right now. So it's gonna be Colton Fernari followed by Wilson Cowart, Sully Sawinski. That's 3 young racers. They actually have 1, 2, 3. The top 5 are all probably 16 and under. That's crazy. Right now. Just for Nari, Colwart, Sawinski, Jackson Jeffries, Zach Arsenault, Juan Jose Serna, Moon Pie Mark Racing, Moon by Mark Moon, Sean Van Dalen, Marlo Bright, Brian Eder, Jose Rodriguez, Mike Picalunas, Matthew Jones. All right, up next is Heat 3 of Intermediate Nitro Truggy. We have Bradley Roop, Ryan Stiles Harris, Jeff Stanford, Ever Lobos. No, he's not in this. We got to delete him. Ryan Razzle Dazzle Daze, Alex Thomas, Josh Braun, Alex Cummings, James Sandberg, Johnny Mejia, Brandon Greenwell, Miss Bella Rogers, Ronald Grishensky, Tony Scarsella, Bobby Smith, and Adam Lindis. As these drivers go to get their warm-up laps. Ryan Stiles Harris in that Techno, Bradley Roop in that Techno as well. I think Ever already ran, so he's not in this. Bradley Root, Ronald Gershensky, Ryan Daze, Ryan Harris, Alex Thomas, Jeff Stanford, Bobby Smith, Adam Lindis, Brandon Greenwell. As we're waiting for these guys to get their first laps in. Time to beat 7.509 set by Aiden Ridgway, and that's Sparko Truggy. Alex Thomas is yellow and white right behind them. There's Alex in that yellow and white car making his way. Alex, another fast racer from North Carolina. Very good in these truggies. And that Techno truck, he is very good truggy and mini truggy driver and short course driver. He's awesome. That is Ryan Stiles Harris, who's currently in 6th. Right now, we're on board with our leader, Mr. Alex Thomas, in this white and yellow Techno as he makes his way through the whip section, making easy work. You can see how hard it is as that car goes for a wild ride. Alex flying. He's got Ryan Razzle Dazzle Daze right behind him by 2.8 seconds, and Ryan Harris 2 seconds back of them. Johnny Mejia and Jeff Stanford. Right now, Alex Thomas on tap to take out take that top spot. He still has his joker lap. So right now, Alex Thomas looking to set a TQ. He's on a TQ pace without his joker lap, with 2 minutes in and 3 minutes left to go. There's Action Cam Bobby risking life and limb. Oh no, Alex, that's not what you want to do. Not in the whoop sections. We're starting to see the whoop section become the kerfuffle section. The kerfuffleage. Daze out front with that mistake by Thomas. Ryan Stiles Harris not able to capitalize. He's now 1.6 seconds back of him. So, but Daze has done his joker lap. I think that's Stiles. That's Harris right in front of him. So there's Ryan Stiles Harris just in front of him in that red car of yellow wheels. He's currently in second. That's our leader, Daze. And now Alex Thomas is in second, and he's being hounded by Ryan Stiles Harris. Thomas has done his joker line. Harris has done his joker line. So our top 5 have all done their joker laps. And we have our drone shot out there. Thank you to Cooper Lycom. And there's Ryan Stiles Harris, he's following right now. And Alex Thomas. Alex back out to the front. Alex, Alex, Daze, and Harris all going faster than Ridge Ray right now. So we got Ryan Hask. We got Ryan Harris going through the whoops with the drone. That's not Ryan Stiles Harris. I thought it was. So and we're back on for our leader. I was now in second place. Him and Daze are having a good battle. And there's our leader, Daze now. Taking back that lead. Wow, Daze just sent it right into the whoops. Zero responsibility. Comes past staging onto the straightaway he goes. What's it going to be for Daze? A 45.6. What is Alex going to answer that with? And Alex is on a 43.5. That gap now 1/10 of a second. Ryan Harris is about 3.7 seconds back of Alex. Bobby Smith, 8.3 back of him. And Mejia, 7/10 back. So Alex got this lap plus probably one more, maybe 2 more laps, 3 more laps. Whoa! Alex actually 3-wheeled it around the corner just now. That was awesome. So there we see Alex Thomas. He's on a very good lap right now. He just had a very good 43-second lap. Can he answer that with another 43-second lap? We saw him make a big mistake here that cost him a lot of time. There's Harris getting it wrong into the whoops. Let's see what the Alex does when he comes by. It's a 44.8. 43.1. Alex back up to the top spot. I told you that this young man is one of those kids born to just race truggy, and he's going to take the overall TQ. Sorry, Q1 TQ of Intermediate Nitro Truggy. Well done, Alex Thomas, Ryan Daze in second, Ryan Harris, Bobby Smith, and Johnny Mejia. So it's going to be Alex Thomas, Ryan Daze, Ada Ridgway, Matt Matty-Long, and Ryan Thomas, your top 5. Colton Fernari in 6, Wilson Colwart 7, Sully Sawinski, Jackson Joffrey, Zach Arsenal, AJ Schumacher, Michael Purcell, Johnny Mejia, Mark Moon, Sean Van Dalen, and Marlo Bright. There's a good mix of young racers, middle-aged racers, and older racers in this. All righty. Come in. All right, up next is our first heat of intermediate E-Buggy. 7 heats. Matthew Sjogren, Cody Dudley, Rex Damron, Mike Gerard, Joshua Stewart. All right, so let's get these guys all sorted out. Bubba. Is Bubba in this one? He is. Bubba is in this one. So Nick Powell, followed by Terrell Harris, Rex Damron, Colby Sebo. Josh Sargent now up to that top spot. This is your intermediate E-Buggy heat 1 of 7. Those stutters, do you mean the whoops? Mitch on the mic, what's going on? We're just calling that the kerfuffle. And the wall of dread, or zero gravity wall. So Josh Sargent out front in that beautifully painted, that's Rex. He's currently in 3rd. Ryan Nolan now out front. So this is intermediate E-Buggy. All good, Amanda. Bubba is currently down in that is Ryan Noland. It's Ryan Nolan, Matthew Sjogren, Josh Sargent, Nick Paul, Rex Damron, your top 5. Mark Gerard, followed by Kobe Sebo, Ronald Kimball, Cody Dudley, Toot Hollinsworth, Terrell Harris, Joshua Stewart, Kyle Perry, Adam Corey, and Donnie Williams. Here we are for our drone cam by Cooper Lycum. The chase cam, as we'll call it. Oh, actually, we can see how fast these cars are going on the straightaway accordingly.
Nolan and Sjogren, 1, 2, and 3, all use their joker.
One minute left to go. Nick Powell currently out front, on tap to set a TQ pace of a 7.509 if it stays like this. What's up, Francisco Vasquez? Todo bien? So we got chase cam on one side and moving cam on the other. Big shout out to our drone captain, pilot, Mr. Cooper Lycum. Nick Powell still out front by 6.2 seconds. Matthew is currently 2nd. Ryan Nolan, Mark Gerard, and Cody Dudley, your top 5. All right, so we are on board with Nick Powell in the all-white car as he makes his way up and over the wall. Not over the wall, but around the wall. Into that double he goes. He's about to get into some traffic as the turn has sounded. as we follow Nick Powell as he makes his way, tiptoes through the kerfuffle. And he has a 6.5 second lead. He's going to finish on a 7.5.13. So that's the time to beat. Slowest Fast RC podcast. What's up, guys? I need to go check and watch you guys' podcast. I saw it's coming out. Good job. I've caught a couple of your shorts. Good. Keep up the good work. I have to go. I hopefully have the time at some point to sit down and have a listen to them. Keep it up, man. The more podcasts, the more content out there being made, the better. Everybody go over to Slowest Fast RC Podcast on YouTube or Facebook. Give them a like and a sub. Help them out. I think they're based out of the Northeast. They have Taylor DeLosa. He's a big guy. He could definitely be my security. But good job, guys. Keep it up. Keep it up. The chat is enjoying everything, man. I hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Say a big shout out to Cooper for his drone piloting skills. And we are on the way. 10 more races to the end of this round. Up next, we have Intermediate E-Buggy Heat 2 of 7. We have Kevin Miller, Chris Morant, Toddy Anderson, Zach Burnham, Alex Vaughn. Cruise Control, Colton Cruz, Robert Montmini, Will Almeida, Justin Cranford, Sonny Zantucci, Andrew Thomas, Brandon Finnan, Brandon Weekly, Dave Hemingway, and our good friend, the Squirrel, Patrick Rossiter. Grady, I'm kind of pacing myself today. If you guys, I'm gonna take a break here soon, and go get some fresh air for a little bit, and be back. John, we have 2 rounds of qualifying. So. All right, so we are waiting for these guys to get on the clock, get their first lap. Jonathan Clayton. No, I'm actually going to take a break and go get some fresh air for a little bit, and probably do that as well. All right, so we are on board with Aaron Buran. Woo. Buran threw down a 44.8 on his first lap out. I don't even think Colton Cruz must have come some hour through the night. All right, so Toddy Anderson is currently out front. And there's Patrick, who's currently in second. And Patrick going to come by. He just threw down a 44.5. It's going to be Toddy Anderson, Justin Cranford, Chris Morant, Patrick Rossiter, Aaron Buran, your top 5. All of those guys going faster than Nick Powell at this moment. Oh, wow, that was, wow. If you didn't have that drone shot, we wouldn't have been able to see that. Morant currently now in first. He has a 0.2 of a second lead up on Patrick Rossiter. Morant, Rossiter, Buran, Cranford, Anderson, and Vaughn all going faster than our current TQ pace. So Rossiter moves up to that top spot. Toddy Anderson, though, is in third and has yet to do his joker lane, so he has that in his back pocket. Right now we're on board with Morant, I do believe. Now Rossiter still up front. Buran now out to second, but Toddy Anderson has that joker lane in his back pocket. And he's in second with a 2.1 second lead, so he is on tap to be in first. All right, we are back on board with Toddy Anderson out to the front. RC excitement. Whoa, man, Patrick makes that. He's made that mistake 2 times now. He's trying to carry too much speed and cut that corner off that wall. But Toddy Anderson out front, followed by Chris Morant, Aaron Buran. And we are currently following All right, so we're currently following. All right, out front is Toddy Anderson, followed by Aaron Buran, Chris Morant, Justin Cranford, and Colton Cruz. As I said, our top 5 here are running faster than the current TQ pace. All right, so we're on board with our leader. His white and black car. Nope, that's not our leader. All right, well done to Toddy Anderson. Going to set a new TQ pace of an 8.542, followed by Aaron Buran with an 7.507. Toddy, the only one to do 8 laps. Chris Morant's going to be third, followed by Patrick Rossiter, Colton Cruz, Zach Burnham, Will Almeida, Alex Vaughn, Justin Cranford, Dave Hemingway, Kevin Miller, Brandon Weekly, Sonnen Santucci, Brandon Finn, Robert Monatomy. Alrighty. So Toddy comes by, 8-lap run for him. Up next is heat number 3 of 7 for intermediate E-Buggy. Taylor Duff, do you have to be watching to see who won the e-ticket prize? Nope. You will have to, you probably want to watch because, or check back because you're going to have to contact us on the elite. You're going to have to tell us what you want and you would have to contact us. We are extremely understaffed to be hunting people down on Facebook, on YouTube, and chasing them down. So you can contact Elite RC Productions on Facebook, and once we will be doing the drawing here shortly, I guess Danny's getting it ready, but you will have to contact us. All right, so we have it ready. Let's do it right now so we can get on to the next one. All right, everybody, want to thank you for all the support. Remember, this is our second e-ticket drawing of the weekend. It is for a choice of a Techno Nitro Truggy or E-Truggy. Want to thank you all for the support. None of this is possible without you guys' support. Let's spin the wheel. Wow, Arthur Stathopoulos. Well done, Arthur. Arthur wins himself. I'm sure Arthur will contact Patrick and let him know what he wants. He's a good friend of ours. Thank you for the support, Arthur Stathopoulos. You have won yourself a choice of either a Nitro Truggy or E-Truggy. Contact us, let us know what you want, and then we'll get ready for the next Waffle. Thank you, everybody. We greatly appreciate your support, and get ready. We have a plethora. We have a few more kits to give away, and I believe we have a tire lot as well. Thank you, everybody. Congratulations, Arthur. And we are back on board with Ryan Rand and that yellow-winged Techno, pink and yellow. All right, so Rand, first one on the clock. Hello, Gary Rice, tuning in from Ohio. As we are on board with Ryan Rand on his second lap. Makes easy work of that double. Makes his way to the ski jump. Ryan Rand coming up to the whoop section. Oh, very nice. So the inside looks very good, as it looks like the middle part of the whoops is starting to get beat down. Yes. Up now is Ben Decker. He's currently in first. There is Ryan Rand. Oh, Cash Pieri out front now from the Northeast. Cash Pieri. He just came across the loop. There we are with Cash. Awesome young man, him and his dad. All right, so we are on board with Action Cam Bobby, and he has picked up Cash Pieri, and he has Ryan Rand now. Him and Ryan Rand are battling out. They're separated by about 5 seconds now. All right, so it's Ryan Rand, Ben Decker, Carlos Ribes, Cash Pieri, Agent Zero, Van Sloots, Ryan Daze, and we are on board with Cash Pieri. But Ryan Rand is out front, but nobody going faster. Nobody on an 8-lap pace yet. Ryan Rand's 3 seconds off. All right, so Ryan Rand still out front. Let's see, can he chip away? He only has 48 seconds. All right, so Ryan Rand out front right now. He's on a 7.503. He is not going to have time to catch up to Toddy Anderson. Ben Decker takes back over that top spot. Beer gaming. So pro classes are running earlier in the rounds and then long wait until they are up again. They're running the middle rounds. So they run all the sportsman classes. They do this at every DNC at PNB. They run each class in its own blocks. But being as there's not enough, there's only 2 heats of pro classes for each of the pro classes. They've mixed in some 40-plus classes in there. But the intermediates are running the second lot. So it's sportsman, then pro, sprinkled in with a little bit of 40-plus to give them some time to get their cars ready. Then it's intermediate. Ryan Randall dropping way off that 8-lap pace. He's on a 7.506. Yeah, so they kind of want to have the pros so people around the world can watch them at a decent time tomorrow when the finals are on and stuff like that. So that's why they do it. They did it last year. They do it every year as well. So you don't have to wait to the very end to watch the pro guys because that's, to be fair, a lot of people, that's what they tune into. So you can watch the pros midday tomorrow. All right. So Ryan Rand going to finish up with a 7.506. Ben Decker right behind him, a 7.509. Toddy Anderson still on top, though. Time to beat at 8.542. Let's see if somebody can pip him. Well done, Ryan Rand. Well done, Ryan Rand. So we're going to get our next e-ticket competition going up. For Skylar, Zach Carr, Larry the Mullet, Prince Wright the fourth, Ryan Harris, Kyle Baker, Carlos Siegi, Jackson Jeffrey, Wilson the Wilsonator, Clowart, Kyle Go, Paul Ciccarello, Connor Rebus, Chris Buggs, Juan Lopez, Corey McEwen, Don Elliott, and Chad Cup. No problem, beer gaming. Yeah, the goal is to have a specific time that they'll start tomorrow, that the pro mains will be going off tomorrow. So pro E-Buggy, pro Nitro Buggy, and pro Nitro Truggy, the A finals. We'll have that up. We'll just got to figure out the schedule, got to figure out the mains. We can't do that until we get everything sorted. And we got one more round of qualifying. We got 8 races to go. Right now, it's looking like we should be done around just before 2. So that's 8 hours a round. Now, we did take about 10 minutes to fix the track. So we shall see. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Don't forget to smash that like, sub, and notification button. Help this YouTube channel grow. We greatly appreciate it. All the support. I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. And there is Paul Ciccarello in that white and yellow X-ray intermediate E-Buggy. I believe he TQ'd 40-plus E-Buggy, if I'm not mistaken. It's been hectic. It's hectic. These guys are running a lot of classes. And even though you have lots of time, it's still hectic to get them in and get their interviews and stuff like that. Juan Lopez out front, followed by Ryan Styles Harris, Wilson Cowart, Kyle Baker, Kyle Go, Carlos Siegi, Connor Rebez. So it's John Lopez, Ryan Styles Harris, Wilson Cowart out front. All right, so we're going to pick up on our leader here shortly. And there he is, Juan Lopez in that flow yellow. Juan representing New York. First time I see Juan doing 8 scale. I know as an avid, I met him at Florida Copper Champs a few years ago. Uh-oh, he got sucked into the pipe. Unfortunate for Juan. And he has a 2.2 second lead up on Kyle. I think that might be Kyle Go that just went by. And Kyle's rocking the custom all-white paint job as well. Juan getting it wrong in the whoops. That's going to cost him a lot of time. Kyle Go takes over that top spot.
Knocking on the door of a TQ run. As is Joker lane available. Same for Kyle Baker.
All right, everybody. Let's have to try and get back and fix that feedback you was hearing. We do apologize for that. Right now, we're on board with Kyle Go. Kyle Go with the black wing, yellow wheels. I believe that Ryan Styles Harris is running a Techno chassis. That's his chassis of choice that he wishes to run. Kyle Go getting it right through the double. All right, so Kyle goes still up front with 9 seconds left to go. So it's going to be Kyle Go, Wilson Collard, Ryan Harris. Paul Ciccarello, your top 5. Juan Miguel says, I'm building a fresh Mugen for Josemi and watching PNB. Josemi, muy rápido, Josemi. Bienvenidos, Juan Miguel. Nos vemos en Portugal, quizás por euros. Awesome, guys. Sorry about that. Just had to unplug something, plug it back in. We're all good. Thank you guys, chat, for letting us know. Because I can't hear that. So, good stuff. We appreciate you guys. All righty. So, nobody going faster than Tony Anderson. Juan Lopez coming in with a 7.502. Nobody on an 8-lap pace here. So, interesting. Juan definitely has more hair than that now. I think that was from Carpet Champs last year. All right, up next we have TNC Hobbies TNC, the Nitro compound out there in Maricopa, Arizona. A.J. Schumacher, Thomas Kaufman, Brad Collins, Greg Nicholas, Alex Landing, Wesley Knapp, Mike the Sasquatch Barkus, Dylan Coe, Mad Madison Long, Alan Richards, Tyler Melton, Miss Bella Rogers, Caden Adams, David Harvey, Thomas Bishop, Jeff Stafford, and Matthew Jones. All right, as these guys get their first laps under their first time laps in, looks like we're following Wesley Knapp, a.k.a. Wirejaw. Ask me why I call him Wirejaw. Because the first time I met him, about 2 years ago, his jaw was wired shut. What's up, Justin Newby? Matt Stewart, coming up soon, good buddy. Danny's working on it feverishly. How you doing, Justin? How about the Exalt? The Exalt display looks absolutely amazing there. All right, so Thomas Kaufman out front, followed by Thomas Bishop, Miss Bella Rogers, Wesley Knapp, and Brad Collins. All right, so Thomas Kaufman, A.J. Schumacher, Thomas Bishop, Miss Bella Rogers, and Wesley Knapp still out front. We are currently following, let's see who our cameraman's picked up on. All right, so Kaufman currently 1/10 of a second up on Schumacher. Schumacher has done his Joker with a 37.6, so he's going at an 8.525 pace. We're almost on up to the halfway marker. Kaufman still has not done his yet. Let's see if he does it this lap now. All right, so we're on board with let's see who we've picked up on. A.J. Schumacher. All right, so A.J. coming by for 42.7 that time by. He is on an 8-lap pace. He is currently on tap to go faster than Toddy Anderson. He's on an 8.531. I don't even know what buggy he's running. He's got his own hobby shop, so he runs whatever. He said he's running, I think he's running X-ray buggies, techno trucks. All right, so we are on board with AJ as he makes quick work of the wall. No problem there. Schumacher, 1.4 seconds up on Mad Matty Long. Mad Matty Long trying to catch up to AJ Schumacher. To Schumacher from Long, Kaufman, Rogers, and Brad Collins. Right now, both AJ, so Kaufman now into the mix. We have a tight race between Mad Matty Long and AJ Schumacher. They are separated by 1.5 seconds. And there is our leader, our second place driver, AJ Schumacher. But Kaufman is now 1/10 of a second up on AJ. This lap plus one more, two more laps for these guys. AJ gonna get by. AJ threw down a 42.7 that time by. Let's see what Kaufman backs it up with. All right, so we're on board with Kaufman, who is going to have a lot slower. He's going to drop back down to third. AJ Schumacher up to that top spot. AJ on an 8.5.38. All three of AJ, Matt Matty Long, and Thomas all going faster than Toddy Anderson's time. And that is going to be, let's see, they're almost done. All right, so Schumacher going to get his last lap in. And Thomas Kaufman. We have AJ, Thomas, and Mad Matty Long all on 8 laps. But AJ currently out front. They're looking to set that new TQ pace of 8.528 with 2 more heats of open E-Buggy left to go. Gary Rice, the drawings are done by Spin the Wheel. We do it right here live. The link for the next Waffle is not available yet. We're working on it now. All right, well done, AJ Schumacher, Thomas Kaufman, and Matty Long, all going fast in Toddy Anderson. So that's 4 people up on 8 laps. All right. Up next, our penultimate heat of intermediate E-Buggy. We have Luke Pravacek, Rylan Robbins, John Kushanak. Okay, he told me how to say this yesterday. Let me see if I can get it right. John Kuchensek. John Kuchenskas. I think I got it right. John Kuchenskas. I'm a Kuchenska. Kuchenska or Kukenska. Brian Beckholt, Maverick Riggs, Will Bristle, Brian Eider, Javon Mallory, Ethan McManus, Johnny Mejia, Ever Lobos, Trevor Michael, Norm Norman, Cade Williams, Kyle Cooper, Nick Comasco, and Bradley Lingerman. As these drivers get on their laps. I will tell him you said hi when we see him, Miss Melton. Okay, so Brian Ida, first one on the clock. Oh no, Ida questioned that bull turn in the option lane. Bill Bristol going to take over that top spot. Time to beat. 8:5:38. Gary Rice, we will, sorry, I missed your question. Our producer is actually working on the link now. We have a QR code that will show up, and we also pin a link in the YouTube chat that takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website, and you can purchase them there. We greatly appreciate your support. And we have some cool prizes. All right, so Javon Mallory is out front. And that's, I believe, is running a Sparko. No? All right, so Nick Camasco out front now. Maverick Riggs right behind him. There's Maverick Riggs in that all-solid Mayako. He's calling, wow! Woo, that was hectic. I think that was 1 and 2, yeah. That's 1 and 2 right there. Oh, Maverick getting it wrong. Javin out front. I think Patrick built this car for him Thursday night. And he's driving it already. Good to see Javon out racing again. The track is holding up very good, man. It is very good out there. I think it's because it's very humid this weekend, and it's keeping a lot of moisture in the track, and that's what it's keeping it together, actually. And they did do some repairs to it, I believe. All right, so Javon, Brian Eider. No, Javon just missed it. So Javon did not get that 8 lap. AJ Schumacher still out front with an 8:5:38. This is going to be Javon Mallory, Brian Eider, Luke Pravacek, Trevor Michael, Ethan McManus looking to be your top 5. As drivers come by. Well done, Javon, taking that win for 7.506. Not bad for a car that was put together Thursday night. Up next is our A sort. Well, not A sort, but our last heat of intermediate E-Buggy. All right, everybody. Link is up on the YouTube, and you can win. What type of vehicle can they win, Danny Paz? All right, so we have the E-Truggy up for grabs. That's the last techno vehicle of the weekend, if I'm not mistaken, right, Danny? All right, so last techno vehicle of the weekend coming up. It is live. You can click that link. It sends you over to the Elite RC Productions website. There you can purchase yourself some e-tickets, and you can win yourself a Techno E-Truggy 2.2 and support the Elite RC Productions crew. All right, up next, top heat of intermediate buggy. So heat 7 of 7. Will Crow, Colton Fornari, Jason Spisman, Rob Gleason, Semi Stapp, Mason Watmini, Eric Hanneman, William McIver, Justin Anders, Ezra Korick, Anthony Patik, Drew Dokin, Caden Schlick, Zach Arsenault, Christopher Perman, Cole Whitehead, and Shane Coffey. Steve O.B., how many wheels have been spun already? I bought 2 tickets, but didn't see my name on the last wheel. If you didn't see a name on the last wheel, please, is Steve QB. Please reach out to Lance McDonald on the Elite RC Productions website with proof of purchase of your tickets, if you haven't already. And what's your full name? We need to know what your name is. So I can't ask if I don't know your name, good buddy. Right now, all I see is Steve QB on YouTube. Yeah, Steve, if you reach out to the Elite RC Productions Facebook with proof of your purchase, and then they'll check it out and see how it works. Nuclear Crypto, I don't know if there's a break. There is no break between Q1 and Q2 that I know of. Might be 5-10 minutes about that. I don't think there's a resort or anything. You're here, man. You should come ask. Go ask the RD. All right, so we're on board with Colton Fornari in that X-ray. Don't know that, Steve, but we did it. I don't know, Steve. We did it a little whiles back. If you just go back through the stream, you can find it. I cannot tell you what race it was. It was about 30 minutes ago. All right, Aiden Ridgway out front, followed by Colton Fernario on board with Aiden Ridgway and that Sparko. So Ridgway out front, followed by Ferrari. They're separated by 91 hundredths of a second. Woo! Both have done their laps, and both are going faster than AJ Schumacher right now. Just under 2 minutes left to go. It's Aiden Ridgway, followed by Colton Ferrari, Shane Coffey, Zach Arsenault, Justin Andrus, and Drew Dawkins. Well, Nuclear Crypto, you can go right up to and ask Lance how long it's going to take. I don't have any, I'm not with Lance at the moment. I can't hear Lance. So that's how it goes. I don't know how long it's going to take. It'll take as long as it takes to resort the thing. Maybe 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes usually takes. I can't give you information I don't have. The Techno e-ticket is actually up at the very top of this chat, On Point Graphics. You can go up there and click on the link, and it will send you over to the Elite RC Productions page. All right, so Colton Ferrari is out front. He has a 2.5-second lead up on Ridgway. Cole Whitehead, followed by Shane Coffey. Caden Schlick is your top 5. Right now, AJ Schumacher still holding on to that top spot as Colton Ferrari is very close behind him. Oh, no, that was Ridgway. So Ridgway making a mistake. Right now, the battle is for overall TQ of Q1 between Colton Ferrari and AJ Schumacher, who's already run. There you can see Ridgway is trying to battle in. Oh, Ferrari getting it wrong. That's going to cost him a lot of time. On his last lap, too. All righty then. So Colton Ferrari going to finish. Oh, wow, that mistake cost Colton Ferrari an 8-lapper. Wow. Unfortunate for Nari. Aiden Ridgway, Cole Whitehead, Drew Dawkins, Shane Coffey. So it's going to be AJ Schumacher, your Q1 TQ, doing it for the TNC crew. Well done, AJ Schumacher. Good job. One more round to go. Up next, we have Intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 5. We need to go out and... Alan Van, where is Little Bump? Not at this race. He's not here. But I don't know where he is, Alan. He didn't. I don't believe he did this race last year either, if I'm not mistaken. So maybe he doesn't do the PNB races. At home, I guess. Alrighty. Intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 5. There's Adam Corey. There's Daze right behind him. Brandon Weekly on the clock. He should be third car in line. All right, so Adam Corey going to be the first one with a timed lap. Be a 45.9 for him. Daze, Brandon Weekly up to top. Somebody want to see Brandon Weekly. Unfortunately, I have no control of the cameras, so I cannot get that done. And we are on board with Kyle Go, who's currently out front. Brandon Weekly is 1.6 seconds back of him. All right, Gene Hickerson now out front. He's done his Joker lap. Kyle Go has not done his. There's Gene Hickerson with those dial tires. Marco Steinbuckle, how does the Joker Lane lap work? So in the Joker Lane works, you can use it once during qualifying. You can never use it on the first lap at any race, any form of racing. And then you can use it once per qualifying after the first lap. And then during the mains, you can do it every 10 minutes. Well, sorry, not every 10 minutes, but if your race is 10 minutes, you get to use it once. If your race is 20 minutes, you get to use it twice. And the longest mains are 30 minutes. You get to use it 3 times. Out front is Aaron Bruran, followed by Brandon Weekly. And I'm trying to see who our cameraman is catching up to. All right, that orange car, Daze, currently out front. Brandon Weekly right behind him. Daze getting a little bit discombobulated coming out of the whoop section. And Brandon Weekly to point. But can Brandon Weekly hold on to it? Let's see. And Brandon has a 50.7 lap, so he is falling down to 5th. It's Ryan Daze, Kyle Go, Aaron Buran, Gene Hickerson, Brandon Weekly, Ryan Harris, Ryan Nolan, Nick Hernandez, Caden Adams, 2 Collins rank, Matt DeVoso, Adam Corey in 12th, Josh Fine 13th, Brian Beckel 14th, Troy Weber, Jeff Stanford, and no start from John Kachinskas. What marshal is the busiest? I would say the marshal by the wall. Up and over, we see we're following Ryan Styles Harris, who's currently in 2nd. Kyle Go going to be done. He's going to finish on a 7.508, followed by Ryan Harris, 3.5 seconds back. Ryan Razzle Dazzle Daze, Aaron Buran. Brandon Weekly going to get a top 5 here after that long 50. Oh no, he drops down to just out of the top 5 to 6. Gene Hickerson, followed by Ryan Nolan, 2 Collinworth 9, Josh Fine, Nick Hernandez, Matt Navoso, Adam Corey, Brian Beckel, Troy Weber, and Jeff Stanford. No start from John Kuchenskis. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. We have 4 more races left. There is a break. I don't know how long it is, apparently, for resorting after this. And when I know, I'll let you guys know. Hercules, we did have a wall cam. It kept getting taken out. We still have it. We just don't have. We just our producer's actually in the middle of checking that Waffle. No problem, Marco. I hope it was clear. So you might see some racers after that first lap go do it 3 times in a row. You might see some do one, save one from the middle of the race. Save one for the end of the race. If it's a if you can do it 3 times. So it's really interesting. All right, up next, Intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 205. We have Rylan Robbins, young man from North Carolina, Brian Sherknight, Cole Whitehead, Mad Madison Long, Luke Pravacek, Devin Simmons, AJ Schumacher, Juan Lopez, Ben Decker, Ethan McManus, Rex Damron, Gary Wright, Dave Taylor, Chris Morant, Greg Nicholas, Ever Lobos, and Adam Lindis. All right. All right, so out front is AJ Schumacher. Chris Morant now taking over that top stop, followed by Matty Long, AJ Schumacher, Juan Lopez, and Rylan Robbins.
Hey, Keenan.
Hey, what's up, Lancey?
Can you hear me?
Can you guys hear Lance good?
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
All right. Anyway,
How's it going, Lance?
it's going good. I'm coming for an apology to our fans and supporters of Elite RC Productions. So the last waffle that we did, I've gotten a lot of messages and things that are related to the last waffle. We made a small error on our last waffle, and I'm very sorry. We accidentally put the old list or the original list in from the very first drawing in on the second waffle. So I will still honor the kit that is owed to Arthur, and we will be doing a new drawing for the 2 kits, and I will honor that as well. So if y'all can just bear with us just one moment. I've been getting a lot of messages. I know y'all been messaging Keenan as well. That's related to the drawing, the one that we just did, either for the E-Truggy or the Nitro Truggy. And again, I apologize for that. I will still honor the kit to Arthur, and I will also do a new drawing for the new winner, for the correct winner. So everybody that bought a ticket is still going to get their name put in the hat, and you get to choose between a Nitro truck or an E-Truck, whichever one you want.
From Techno.
From Techno. That is correct. Again, I apologize, everybody, for that. It was an error on our part, and we'll do our best to not let that happen again. So that's pretty much it.
Awesome. We do apologize, everybody. And but we do thank you for the support, because we can't do it without you guys.
Yeah.
So
We're very sorry about that.
Thank you, everybody. Quick question. Somebody
Sure.
had a question about we're doing a resort in between.
We are. We're doing a resort. We're going to take about a 30-minute break, so the feed will go down for a little bit while we take our break. We will. They're going to blow, water the track, do some pipe repair. We're going to take a break as well. We've all been going since 6 a.m. this morning, or a little before. We started at 6 a.m., but anyway. Get a little bit of a break. We've got right at about another 8-hour round, doing 2 rounds of qualifying, doing a call point format. We will start the mains tomorrow morning at 5 a.m. 5 a.m. So that's a long day again tomorrow.
I just looked at it.
Hang in there, man. Hang in there. We got a long ways to go, dude.
I might as well just sleep.
We're gonna get some rest tonight. We are on pace to be done. Let's see, it's right at 2, and we got 3 races left to go after this one. So yeah, we're gonna be done at 2. We'll be done just a little after 10. Okay. I won't be done till midnight. It usually takes me about an hour and a half to set up the mains because there's so many races to sort and different things like that. So anyway, it is what it is. We're rolling along. We thank everybody again for the support. Thank y'all so much. And again, guys, we really apologize for our error on the waffle. We will have that up and going here shortly, so if you can just bear with us. Those of you that bought the second batch of Techno tickets, we'll have that up here in just a moment for you. All right.
No problem. Thank you, Lance.
Thank you, Keenan. Thank you, everybody. I hope you're enjoying the broadcast. We've invested a lot of money for this feed. And I had to sell my last pair of Holy underwear to make enough gas to get here. Telling y'all don't know the struggle here. Anyway, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good one, and enjoy the rest of the broadcast.
All right. Thank you, Lance. Appreciate it. All right, everybody. So I didn't even know what was going on, so I'm glad Lance came in and was able to explain what was going on. And like I said, we do apologize, but we got it sorted. So you still have a chance to win a Techno E-Truck, your choice of either a Techno E-Truck or Nitro Truggy. So that's still going. And then we'll have the continuing one here that we go on as well. So you can still purchase the tickets for the third raffle, but we're going to do the second raffle over again, if that makes sense. Because I think I just confused myself. Well done, AJ Schumacher. He's going to take the win and set a new TQ pace of a 7.511. Oh, so 7.504. But we have 3 more races to go. 3 more heats. So anything can happen. But congratulations to Alpha anyway. on getting a new Nitro Truggy, because that's what he chose. And I guess he'll be driving it here in about a month's time when we see him. All right, up next is heat number 3 of Intermediate Nitro Buggy, race number 57. We have Justin Cranford, Thomas Kaufman, Nick Comasco, Alex Thomas, Connor Rebus, Juan Jose Serna, Ronald Gimbel, Sammy Stapp, Zach Burnham, Alex Cummings, Will Bristle, Jordan Updegraff, Mark Gerard, Timothy Brisbane, Aiden Ridgway, and Tyler Melton. Thank you, Jeff. We appreciate it. Thank you, Isaiah. So you guys, don't worry. We got it sorted. All right. Time to beat a 7:5:04. And Amanda's in her cheering on Ronald once again. He's starting in 7th. I mean, well, he's 7th. He's not starting on the grid, but you know what I mean, somewhat. One thing, you don't miss any of your brother's races. That's awesome, Amanda. We're going to try and show him some love and Ron too, because right now our producer is actually up there working on the next Waffle. So communication with him is a little difficult. Uh-oh. I think that's Alex Cummings just now who made that mistake. Yep, that's Don Elliott. I saw Don at SIC. He hasn't been racing much in the last 6 months. That's all good. He's done enough racing over the last 10 years. That man, Mr. Don Elliott, would be, if there was a race going anywhere around on the East Coast, besides way up north, he would be there. But we greatly appreciate you guys' support. Hope everything's going well. I'm going to go outside. I don't even know what the weather looks like outside. I'll be doing that at my break here shortly. And all right, so Don Elliott's the first person on the clock. He closed on a 46.2 in that Agama N1. Reed Racing, the Waffle tickets are per Waffle. So we have different Waffles going on. So we had one last night. They're all fresh. They're not, so they don't carry one. You have to purchase each time there's another Waffle. So Don Elliott out front, followed by Juan Jose Serna, Alex Thomas, Thomas Kaufman, and Ada Ridgway. Right now, Don Elliott and Juan Jose Serna are both going faster than Alex Thomas. than AJ Schumacher. But lots of time left. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Yeah, so the Waffles are per item. Not for the day, or they're per item. So if I was waffling off my Logitech wired mouse for $1 and selling tickets and having e-ticket Waffles, then that would be it. So up next, the next drawing will be the proper drawing that was messed up, and then whatever they choose after that will be available next. But we do appreciate the support, everybody. Without that, we could not be here doing this coverage. That is 100% for sure. All right, so Don Elliott's still out front. And you can see the track starting to groove up a little bit. That's what I'm going to go have a look at the track, too, when I finish here. See what's going on. Go have a chat with people, see how people are making out. Don Elliott got 2 minutes left to go. He is on a 7.508 pace. He's now currently best for 4th overall. AJ Schumacher is his time still looking good. Aiden Ridgway now takes over that top spot, but he's on a Aiden's on an 8.541. So Aiden's absolutely flying in that Sparko. So Aiden is our leader. All right. right, so Aiden and that orange and white car. There we see him, orange with a touch of blue and green. And that Sparko. Aiden with a 45.7 that time by. He has a 7.8 second lead up on Don Elliott, and currently he is exactly a second in front of AJ Schumacher's time. Exactly a second with 7.503.390, and AJ has a 7.04, 7.504.390. Wow, that's impressive. Aiden making the switch over to Sparko late in the end of 2024 from Techno. Georgia native. GBRC would love to come to one of these in person, but nothing close to me here in Arkansas. Well, there's a gentleman that flew from Israel with his father to race this race. So it's nothing but a drive, my friend. Make the plans and come on by and come race. There's people from all over the USA, actually. People from Arizona, California, New York, Pacific Northwest, Midwest, obviously the Southeast. Guy from Bermuda, my home country. Yeah, Juan Carlos Canasson. Robert Battier making the trip from Spain. Aiden making his way through the whoop sections. The whoops are actually holding up quite good, to be honest. I'm actually very shocked at how good they're holding up. I thought they would have been blown out by now. All right, so Aiden Ridgway is done. He's going to finish on a 7.507. Right now, that's third overall. But we have 2 more rounds to go. All right, everybody. Well done to Aiden Ridgway taking that win, but he is now currently in third overall, but with 2 more races to go. We shall see how it all holds up. All right, so our producer, Danny Paz, says we are ready to go for our Waffle, our e-ticket. So this is for, just to make it clear, this is the makeup one. All right, so just making sure, let's see. We have all the names here. So this is going to be for a choice of a Techno Nitro Truggy or E-Truggy. Let's go. Spin the wheel. All right. Summer Lovins, congratulations. You have won your choice of either a Nitro Truggy or E-Truggy. Congratulations. We do apologize for the mix-up, everybody. But if you could contact the Elite RC Productions website, Elite RC Productions Facebook page or Lance McDonald himself, and we could get that sorted, get your address, and get that out to you. All right, everybody, thank you for that support. We still have tickets being sold up there. That is next for the whatever kit is left after this. So if this person chooses to get an E-Truggy or a Nitro Truggy, we'll put that one up for Waffle. So thank you, everybody, for the support. We do apologize for the mix-up, and we got it all cleared up. And Alpha gets a Nitro Truggy, and Summer Lovins will get whatever she wants as well. All right, up next, our penultimate heat of intermediate Nitro Buggy. We have Wilson Cowart, Paul Ciccarello, Crash Pieri, Kian Hoons, Dylan Coe, Shane Coffey, Colton Funari, Caden Schlick, Jackson Jeffrey, Drew Dawkin, Brandon Greenwell, Larry Wright IV, Justin Andrews, Brian Eider, Zach Arsenault, and Joe Steichleather. All right. All right, so as these drivers get on the clock, the time to beat. The time to beat is Jackson Jeffrey. I'm sorry, Jackson Jeffrey is trying to beat that time of a 7:5:04 set by AJ Schumacher. Will he be able to do it? And we see Jackson coming by that time. He's that gold car. I remember seeing this. It's beautiful. He pulled off gold and white very well. So it's a beautiful car. Joe Stike, leather up front, Colton Fenari, Jackson Jeffrey, Larry Wright the fourth, Paul Ciccarello, your top five. All right, so there's Joe Stike, leather out front, followed by Colton Fenari. Jeffrey, who we're following now, is currently in third. So Joe Stike leather currently out front, but we're following Jackson Jeffrey, Caden Slick, Cash Pieri in fourth, Colton Fenari fifth. Gets a little squirrely into that third jump. And we are on board with Paul Ciccarello, who's currently in first. Right behind him, Larry Wright the fourth. The Mullet Prince, representing trackside. Colton Fenari, not too far behind him. As we get back on pop with Action Cam Bobby, as there's a good picture of Paul Ciccarello making his way up and over that ski jump. There he goes past the podium into that whoop section. Paul making easy work with that x-ray. Ciccarello, Larry Wright the fourth, right behind. Oh no, what happened to Larry? Oh no. I think Larry's broken. Oh, I'm going to have to go see him at my lunch break. Oh, poor Larry. All righty then. Paul Ciccarello currently out front. There's Paul. Utter concentration. No, I think that's the first time I've seen Ciccarello wear a hat. Good to have our Mugen Siki driver cam back. That's Ciccarello from Jeffrey, Fenari, Pieri, Stike Leather. Nobody matching AJ Schumacher's 7:5:04 at this moment. Ciccarello will be done. He finished with a 7:5:12. Jeffrey with a 7:5:17. Fenari going to have a long lap here. Going to drop him down a spot. A 7:5:23 for Fenari. Don't worry, Devin. I never win either, dude. I couldn't tell you the last time I won something Like that. All right, Cicarillo takes the win, but that is only good enough for 7th overall right now. All right, everybody, so I was just informed that we have to restart the feed after Q2, so we will restart the feed during the break because if not, we'll time out before the end of the day. So we are going to restart on YouTube. So we are going to restart the feed on both YouTube and Facebook. And we hope that you guys all join us. Don't forget, nothing has been sorted. We still have all the pro classes left to go. We have one more qualifier. It's taking about 8 hours per qualifier. This is our last race of this Q1. We will be restarting the feed after this. Hercules, they have to contact the Elite RC Productions Facebook and let us know what kit they want. They have not contacted us yet. Once they contact us, we'll know which kit it is. We'll fix it in the Waffle. We do appreciate the support, buddy. Once we know, we'll let you know. All right, we got our driver cam. There's Javon. There is, I'm sorry, I don't know his name. All right, Ryan ran out front. He's the first one that's going to be on the, going to kick off a time lap. Ooh, Ryan Rand just railed that berm. Actually, that's a very sweet berm Bobby built right there. I've seen a lot of people use it, and it's actually functionable. Yeah, Hercules, once we find out, good buddy, we will let you know. But remember, we are restarting the feed after this, so we don't time out on YouTube. Ryan Rand trying to challenge. Look at that. That is the line, guys. On the inside, it's still good there. As Ryan Rand comes by, he throws on a 44.8. So, just under a minute down. 4 minutes left to go. Ryan Rand comes by for his second lap of 44.5. Remember, 1 Joker lane per qualifier. So when we do come back, we are having a restart. But remember, it's going to be all sportsman first. And there's 10 heats of sportsman E-Buggy. All sportsman first. Then we go into the pros, and then it will be pro. I think it was pro E-Buggy. Nitro, then it was so pro class and 40-plus class has kind of been split up, so the pro guys have some time to get their stuff done in between, because there's only 2 classes, 2 heats of pro. So don't get anywhere. Pros will be up very soon once we start Q2. Ryan Rand is on a mission right now. He is looking absolutely dialed. That Techno. Whoa, he really railed that berm just now. Hercules, the link is actually at the top of the chat, bud. You can go, it's right there at the very pin to the very top of the chat. You can go there, and it will take you over to the Elite RC Productions, EliteRCP.com. So Ryan ran out front, followed by Mark, Moon, Alex Vaughn, Trevor Michael, and Colton Cruz. One minute and 40 seconds left to go. Ryan Rand has done his Joker lap. Right now, he is in second overall if it stays like this. Oh no, Ryan Rand gets hit by the wall of dread. He went into zero gravity mode just now. And had a little tumble, but a good marshalling is going to keep him alive. He does have a 4.2 second lead over Javon Mallory. Javon's currently on a 7.5.13 pace. Let's see how much. Oh man, he just got stopped dead in the start. This is going to be a long lap for Ryan, but not 4 seconds long. All right. So that mistake actually cost Ryan Rand quite a lot. It dropped him down to, he was on a second place overall finish, and it dropped him all the way down to 8th. That was a big mistake for Ryan Rand. So AJ Schumacher going to hold on to that overall TQ, followed by Juan Lopez, Ada Ridgway, Kyle Go, Ryan Harris, Ryan Daze, Paul Ciccarello, Ryan Rand, Matty Long, Colton Cruz, your top 10. All right, everybody. Thank you, Hercules. We greatly appreciate your support. I love your name, too. Herc. I'm my next dog I get, I'm going to name him Hercules if I ever get another dog. All right. Well done, Ryan Rand, taking that win. Going to finish 8th overall. We want to thank you all for joining us in the chat today. We greatly appreciate it. We do once again apologize for the mishap with the waffle. And we are going to be taking a 30-minute break while I do the restart. We are going to restart the feed so we don't time out. They're going to water the track, do some maintenance. And we want to thank you all. I'll see you all back in about half an hour or maybe a little later. I'm going to take my little break. Maybe Lance will be on. And, yeah, thank you guys. It's been an awesome first round of qualifying, and we still got one more to go. Let's see how the track develops, and let's watch some awesome racing. This is the 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast. I'm Left to the Great of the No Name RC Podcast and Elite RC Productions, and we will see you soon. See you in 30 minutes.